Apprentice, highborn, seven seeker, warrior, disciple, enemy, the wishmaster, master, apprentice, highborn, seven seeker, warrior, disciple, enemy, the wishmaster.
Yeah! Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is indeed, you called it. You were right. Nightwish from Wishmaster. That is from a channel that I am a big fan of called Falcone? Falcone. Let me pull this up here. There. Nightwish Wishmaster Industrial Metal cover featuring Reyna from Falcone. About 500,000 subscribers. This guy's been putting out music since before AI was even a thing. So I don't just listen to nothing but AI slop. I listen to like handcrafted, synthesized slop with a commissioned singer named Reyna who does really, really good covers. If you don't, if you really like that song, give Falcone a sub because he has a bunch of videos like this. The other day I introed the stream with a song from Mega Raptor, another channel that I follow that makes a lot of really cool, like more handcrafted tracks like these. A lot of video game themed, and they're all pretty rad, especially if you're a fan of the games themselves. There's a Silk Song, Trobio. Give it a second. Come on, Trobio. Experiencing interruptions? Have you tried giving us money? Heck yeah, anyways, you get the point. What do we got here? I added some more music to the soundboard. I don't know, this is kind of a new one. Let's see how this one plays out. Let's start where it all ends. Over on the Twitter. Today's Monday. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Welcome back, Clumtastic, Suburban High, Millie Away, Chris Pro Farrakhan, and of course, Stream Element Spot. Monday, DSP Morning Show. We got the morning show. I still don't know what the fuck the difference is between the morning show and the Level 1 podcast. I guess we just name things differently, because why not? So he can record it. And, oh yeah, also speaking of, he already... This might be a little bit too loud, isn't it? It's not very long, that's a problem. Yeah. Hey, Millie Away. Yeah, it's from one of my favorite games, for sure. It's so weird how, like, you listen to DSP talk about games, like, he sits there with, like, a dedicated Q&A section, and he'll just sit there, like, nose fucking the laptop, just looking down silently for 10, 15 seconds, and someone will be like, hey, have you played Spider-Man Maximum Carnage?
He say he's gonna bring up the banana song, again.
I would like to die before then. Can we make that happen? You know what's... I'm getting off topic. But DSP would be like, yep, I did play Maximum Carnage. Yep, I sure did. And then just sit there in silence. Whereas, like, I got reminded of Maximum Carnage the other day, and I was like, heck yeah, it's like one of my favorite SNES games. I had the cartridge. It was colored red. I bought the strategy guide, and in order to find out the actual order of the comics, because the Spider-Man comics aren't in order, like there isn't like Spider-Man issue 1, Spider-Man issue 2, and Spider-Man issue 3. These sort of crossover events followed a different series of Spider-Man. So like Amazing Spider-Man, I don't remember all of them. There was like Venom, you know, it spanned a bunch of different comic series that were going on separately at the time, but together collectively they were Maximum Carnage. And the way I was able to find out what order it was from the strategy guide for the game. And so yeah, I played a lot of the SNES game. There was a sort of Genesis version of the game called Separation Anxiety that played a little bit differently. It had 2-player, whereas SNES had only 1 player, which is pretty cool. But, you know, the Genesis isn't as good as the SNES hardware-wise, so there were a bit fewer levels. It was sort of different plot-wise, but it was basically like the same arrangement of levels. I would compare it to, like, Manhattan Project compared to, like, Turtles in Time on the SNES. It's the same sort of idea. A lot of the same sprites, a lot of the same, you know, animations, backgrounds, levels, but just a different plot, just to justify why everything looks sort of different and plays like it. Like... And then I say all that yesterday, and I think about it, and it's like, can you imagine DSP going, like, anywhere near that level of depth when it comes to answering a question, if you played a video game or not? No, it's like, hey, Phil, have you played Maximum Carnage? And he'll be like, yep, sure did. Uh-huh. It was good. Almost like there's a difference. There's a clear and visible, audible difference between somebody who actually cares about video games and someone who just uses video games as a way to kill time in between the begging. Yeah, the only time he did that was with WWE Champions. Like that's when you actually felt like he was a gamer, but it was this game that he'd been denying playing for years. So it was just like such a weird, twisted, tainted playthrough, because it was basically him just taking his sins and his lies and just rubbing them in your face and being like, see? See, lightning hasn't struck me down for lying about this for so long, so you have to get over it now. And it's like, you're so fucking gross, man. And that's how he sees it. He's like, you can't even make fun of me for it anymore because I played the game on stream. And it's like, that's not how it works, you asshole. You fucking sleazy asshole. Anyways, it does seem like it's looping. That's why I like Ghost Town, because Ghost Town goes through a lot of different shifts and pitches. Speaking of music, I went on to the Bone Collection and I uploaded another Suno song. See, Ghost Town, there's a lot of variety in that song. Where is it? There, I made more elevator love letter styles, including the version I played at the end of the last stream, right after Zara Zabuza had left. So if Zara wants to listen to my new generations of elevator love letter, you got this video right here. I'll link to it in chat, just in case you're lurking. Perhaps not. Perhaps not that time in Sweden yet. But yeah, this is 4 versions. I like the really chill, just reggae version. Very calm, very calming, very relaxing. The kind of song that lowers your heart rate. Anyways, just let me get all sidetracked. Oh, Denmark. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. See, that's why you don't have to worry about me ever doxing anybody, because I don't remember shit about anybody. So no worries. I can't dox you. What the fuck do I know? I get everything wrong anyways. If anything, I could provide cover. I could be a smokescreen. I'd put out misinformation in order to make knowing who your real identity even more difficult to nail down. Anyways, after the morning show, we have Dragon Quest VII. I guess that's why Zara Zabuza doesn't want to show up today, because DSP is butchering a good JRPG. And Ken continues, DSP tries it. Wendy's tendies. Hooray. Wendy's tendies. So today's Monday, tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't stream tomorrow, but I do upload an episode of Beg TV instead. Alfred has been trying to convince me to just stitch a whole bunch of Beg TVs together into one super duper long video and just play that on my Twitch stream. Like as a rerun. Because Twitch allows that. That way it fills in that gap from when I'm not streaming and I'm doing other stuff in order to barely scrape by and afford a new keyboard. Yeah, he's keeping the streams up now because some idiot, some fucking tourist gave him $20 and begged him to do it and said, I make $100 a day, Phil. And then Phil was like, no, you don't. Let me check. And then he looked at the guy's channel, looked up his metrics, did a whole fucking financial audit of the guy live on stream on our fun, chill, relaxing level 1 podcast. And it was like, oh yeah, I just wanted to confirm it because, you know, a lot of people fucking lie to me. And it's like, oh, poor baby. Imagine somebody lying to you. Nobody's allowed to lie to you, Phil. You're only allowed to lie to everybody else. Fucking cunt. But then he's like, okay. Ooh, burp. Shut up. Get out of here. I got so surprised by the bot that I belched. He was, shut you fucking mouth. God damn it. Get out of here. Smart. Fucking flies. Swat your ass. Reimagine. The DSP tries at Wendy's tendies. Let me guess. He's not going to use any sauce on the chicken tenders. And he's going to complain about how dry it is. Like, literally, man. That's what he does all the time. You see what I'm saying about Ghost Town? How it just, like, goes all over the place? Like we're just having a trumpet solo. If you can hear it. New Indies Exploration Night. Trying 2 to 3 games. Well, good for you, Phil. You can afford all those indies now. After 2025, where you barely spent any money on video games. Now you're making up for it because you're doing good. I guess Tuesday is another morning show for some reason. Like, okay. We get the Level 1 podcast once a week now or something. That's how our new schedule is. The Hollow Knight mercilessly continues because he fished up a whale playing Silksong. Speaking of Silksong, you know. And so the guy basically funded the entire playthrough of Silksong and then was like, hey, are you going to play original Hollow Knight? And he's like, no, I don't want to. And he's like, I'll give you money. And he's like, okay. And now he's just like, he made over $200 yesterday on the day stream playing Hollow Knight. So that's why it's coming back so quickly on Tuesday. And then last night, he didn't even hit the goal playing RimWorld. He got a 140 out of 150, which he's no doubt going to complain about, despite claiming that the goal isn't 150, let alone there being a goal at all. Just like how this says PM instead of M. We'll never know. Hollow Knight, RimWorld, a Dragon Quest, another Indies exploration night. Oh boy, he's really trying to fish for those autism bait games.
So he finally follows the advice people have been giving him for years only because someone with YouTube subs told him to?
Yep. And, I mean, it was really like a lose-lose situation he put himself into because his business model is awful. Like, he doesn't want people to be able to read the chat, but he also doesn't want to lose the views that come from people watching the live stream. So he wants to keep it up, but at the same time, that means he's like putting out way more content on his channel, and he's just like choking people's sub boxes, which has literally been his problem his entire career on YouTube. Is that people are complaining about how you put out way too many fucking videos, man. Just way too many. And like, we've been over this so many times before where people have told him like, you know what, I'd rather just go watch Raw Phil. And DSP is like, why? Why would you go watch Raw Phil? That guy's not me. And it's like, well, because it's there, man. Like, I can go and watch it. Like, and meanwhile, I have to wait for you to upload the video later, like, and instead of now. Like, people don't have time to wait, man. It's a surprise you even have unironic viewers to begin with, but how can you not understand that if they want to watch you, they're going to go to Raw Phil instead of you're waiting for you to upload? Because what else are they going to do? And Phil just couldn't understand it. He was like, no, really, why? No, really, tell me why. And it's like, oh God, there's just no reaching him. Another Indies exploration night. And that's another thing that people have been telling them to do for a long time, is to just try out more games. Just try out a bigger variety of games. And now that he's feeling like he's making a lot more money, now he's doing it. And he's also doing it as like a way to fish for whales, because that's how Silksong started. That's how RimWorld is being so funded, is because he's like fishing for these autism bait games. After saying that he doesn't do that, he's not like a memer streamer. What is this? Some cringe? Yeah, and like now the begging is going to be included. Like what? 6.5 minutes. You always got to look out for the people with the Thomas the Tank Engine avatar.
Okay, firstly, I hate when you make fun of my friends.
Who?
You. I'm talking to you, pal. So you better just stop what you're doing. Get off YouTube right now.
Stop making fun of my
Making the
friends.
stream public won't make people watching on Raw Phil jump to Phil's streams if you get banned talking in his chat.
Yeah, like Duty being Duty is like, he could get demonetized if he does this, because that means he's double dipping. And it's like, okay, Duty. Anyways, it just means like he's putting out way more junk just on his channel because he wants more views, because he knows that views are down. That's what it's really motivated by. Views are down, like across the board for everybody pretty much, but for Phil especially. And he relies on those views for some reason. So now he's like, if I keep the streams up, maybe I'll get more views.
really get angry.
Well, you getting angry is gonna do what to me?
Oh, I don't care. So just stop what you're doing.
What?
My,
What are you gonna
two of my
do?
friends had just received this video, and I am sick to death of people making fun of my friends. So why don't you just back off?
Bugger off.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, really?
Really?
Well, I've seen your video, pal.
That's not my video.
And
That's Asian guy from Best Buy's video.
oh, really?
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
on his channel.
Yeah, so just be like,
Okay, so
Oh, my
why don't
bad.
you get him on here right now so I can say something to his face.
well,
Or
you know.
whatever.
I don't have him on Skype. But which friends are you talking about?
I'm talking about Handsome Henry and Rosie the Pink Angel.
You know Handsome Henry's in love with an engine, right?
Well, I expect it.
You expect her to be in love with an engine, in love with a machine.
If Phil's gonna keep the streams up, then it's time for the YouTube
Look,
LARPers
she's
to
my
migrate.
friend, okay, and she's
Hmm.
really hurt from this.
Hopefully it hurts.
I don't understand why. I mean, being in love with a machine is pretty sick. What's she gonna do, ride the bumpers?
Now you stop, okay? That was very crude of you to say. She's a very
I'm
decent
her friend,
and
okay? I don't like people making fun of my friends.
Okay.
yeah,
Just
Blockbuster
like
was
you-
instrumental in
like this
taking
guy's
down
doing to me.
RTU early
just,
on.
Just because I have a series and a movie involving 3 shows doesn't mean people can go off their rockers at me through message.
What 3 shows are they?
Thomas and Friends, Bratz, and Winx Club.
Oh boy.
Bratz and Winx Club.
Oh my god.
Yes.
The unholy trinity. People you don't
What
want to
kind of
interact
demographic
with.
is Bratz made for?
Well, it was made from a doll, like a toy, into, like,
A doll.
yes.
Yeah, for young.
I don't know, girls that like playing with dolls. I don't know.
Girls that like
I'm
to
not
play
those
with
guys.
dolls. Girls that like to play with dolls.
Yes.
And you like Bratz.
But I don't know. My
Uh,
sister used to like Bratz, but
what?
she's practically got the DVDs.
You like Bratz.
And you got a problem with that?
Huh.
Yes, I do.
Okay, Buster.
Okay.
I have my
Grown men being into
I
MLP
have
was
my
odd enough.
likings,
And
you got
wings.
yours,
But Bratz,
so
my
why don't
guy.
you just back off,
Seriously.
okay?
Like
I don't
rats
like
and
people
wings.
making fun
Like
of me. I don't like
okay,
people making
like
fun of my friends. So why don't people just stop?
it's like yeah, a lot of us have sisters, but we're still able to like separate their interests from ours and not like try to skinwalk them just because we're related.
Doing this sort of thing?
You have the mentality of a 10-year-old girl.
Oh, there it is again, pal. Now listen to me, Buster. If you
Hey,
either
that's
just
Blackbuster.
whatever. I don't care what your name is.
Yeah, like my sister was into like New Kids on the Block and the Babysitters Club, and like you know we played a board game sometimes, but I didn't become like a New Kids on the Block fan.
You either A, get off this whole making fun of people with your friends and stop it altogether, or B, get off YouTube altogether.
What's gonna happen if I don't?
I don't know, I've got
New
friends
Kids on the
that
Block.
can help me.
Help you do what?
What? Marry an
Get your
engine.
YouTube quicker than you can say fuckface.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Damn it, I spilled my soda on my keyboard, and now a lot of my keys don't work right. I'm annoyed. Maybe I should have a goal for a keyboard goal, but it is my fault.
I've got friends that can help me.
Help you do what?
Get you off YouTube quicker than you can say fuckface.
Get him off YouTube.
I mean it. So just stop what you're doing. Get off this picking on people.
Oh, quicker than you can say fuckface.
What would you do if I were to take a bunch of Bratz and Wings Club merchandise and burn them?
No!
Well, I don't know about the brats, but my sister will go apeshit on you if you do burn the Wings
Ludwig
Club.
plays Pretty
'Cause she
Princess.
likes that. She's a big fan of it. So
No.
why don't you just
I
stop
mean,
doing this to people?
Do you like porn of Wings Club?
there is that princess game. That is... I did play a little bit of that. Which one is it?
I don't care.
Your Highness?
Do you find any of the Bratz or the Winks attractive?
Game is hard.
Look, I got my things. You got yours. So
Yes, Your
back
Highness,
off.
was it?
I'm just asking you a simple question here, seeing how you like the shows.
I like the shows, but I'm not answering any rude questions.
It's not a rude question. We're both 21-year-old males just talking to each other. There's no hostility here.
Horse
But
Fest.
apparently, some people.
You
You are
that's-
now remembering the live-action Bratz movie.
No, I'm not. Long Live the Queen, that one. That's what it was. I saw this image and I'm just like, I realized, like, I thought I heard somewhere that zebras aren't horses. And then I looked it up and I asked ChatGTP and it said, nope, zebras are not horses. They're a separate species. They can interbreed to make zorses or hebras. I don't know the zorses. But yeah, I mean, unicorns aren't real either, but they're horses probably. Yeah. Long Live the Queen, I have that here. In the big library. Maybe I should have like next month a goal. A laptop goal. That way we can play more high-end games. Yeah, I have played this. It's not easy. Back to this.
So why don't you just back off and leave me alone, pal?
Yeah, it's like zebras are to horses as like donkeys are to horses. Like they're different. They're cousins, basically, essentially. But thank you for the cringe. What were we looking at? We were looking at more of this. Marathon. DSP's gonna play Marathon. Oh boy, that's gonna bring in the big bucks. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh collection. We'll play that. Right now, I'm just like dedicating Saturdays to making a Beg TV episode, and that being said, I haven't really found a place to put the gaming section. We'll figure something out. Got RimWorld, which he made like 140 out of 150, but he's still going to complain about it anyway, so we know that it was a goal. Dragon Quest, another Indies Marathon, and the Marathon beta after the Indies Marathon. Thursday night fights, Zangief returns to SF6. So we're getting the Rax bucks, another 25 bucks from him. Then the morning show, then Resident Evil Requiem, which I'm probably not going to play right away because I don't really have the hardware for it. I thought he was going to stop doing this. So, okay. So when he plays Resident Evil Requiem, he's not going to beg, right? That's the rule that he established. Because he's like, if a new game comes out and I beg during it, then that's an overinflated experiment, estimation of how much money the game is going to make after I beg. That's what he said, right? So I guess we'll see on Friday if he begs or not when he starts playing Resident Evil 9. Theoretically. Like, theoretically, wouldn't he also stop begging during the indie games nights then? Because all those are the beginnings of new playthroughs as well. They're just indie games. He thinks he's a Resident Evil guy, so that's why he's doing dual streams day one. Yeah, but he said that was a bad idea, too. He said he was going to stop doing the whole day of one games because then people are burnt out too quickly. But I guess he thinks he's the Resident Evil guy. You're right. And he's not. Like, remember when he beat the RE2 remake and people were sharing the screenshots of his clear time and his grade, and they were just making fun of him? Remember when he played Resident Evil 0 again and he couldn't beat it, even though he had already beaten Resident Evil 0 and the playthrough is on his channel? He plays it again and he just rage quits it because he can't figure it out, indicating that if anything, he's worse at Resident Evil games than he was before. Not better. Which is just... Why would you be the Resident Evil guy then, at that point? You know?
The minute he comes to a puzzle in Resident Evil 9, he's going back on Reddit.
Yeah, what do I do? How do I get out of here? Oh, that's stupid. Is he gonna be like... They didn't even know because, like, it's a Japanese developer and they don't know that us as Americans need things explained differently to match our language. What is this? Is this Meerkat talking or is this just like an edited video? Okay, I do need a goal.
Here we go. I need banana, tasty banana, put banana
In
my
your
mouth,
mouth.
squeeze
It's
the
appeal.
peanut,
It comes in nana. And it comes the nana. Here comes the nana. In comes banana or whatever. He didn't say denim. You
I don't know the I
shithead.
Need Banana song. What is that from? I'm not disputing that I've done it. I don't remember what the I Need Banana song is from. You guys remember that more than me. You guys got to understand something, okay? I have, over the years, made 14 years worth of content, okay? I've played countless games. I'm sure during games I do silly songs and silly things, but I do it
remember-
once and then I move on, and that's the end of it. It's you guys who watch it over and over, who probably
This is
meme
Tokyo.
about it, and endlessly repeat it.
Gaslight
But
Tokyo.
what you
I forgot the
remember
name
is
of this
something
damn
notable.
game.
To me, it's like, you know, for you, the day that I sang
This game does look pretty interesting. Oh, the day I beat it was a Tuesday. I think I have this game on the Epic Game Store. I think they eventually gave that one out.
the banana song was an endlessly
Ghostwire Tokyo, you are correct. Bing, ding, ding.
hilarious,
Channel points for you.
laughable, probably lolcow worthy moment. For me, it was Tuesday. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was Tuesday.
Think you to squeeze banana. Would you watch the banana song video and relearn it, please? No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, no, I got shit to do. All right, I don't know the banana song. People saying
Didn't he quit
the
it?
banana song.
Yeah,
don't
I
know
think
what
he
the
did.
Banana song is. You guys reference?
I think he did quit it actually. Yeah. One of the early beginnings of just like, yep, fuck this game, we're done. And it's like, wow, that's kind of surprising. It's a lot less surprising nowadays.
it, but I don't think I ever did. I don't remember. It wasn't something intentional. If I sang a banana song on a stream, it wasn't anything that like I remembered. I'm not saying I didn't.
It is weird looking back now. There is like a window of time where rage quitting games was rare, and now it's
As an
normal.
unironic fan of the Street Fighter movie, even bought the special edition Blu-ray. I hate when he quotes that line.
It's autism. Like, sometimes autists just latch on a specific saying or phrase that they think is like truly groundbreakingly brilliant and beyond reproach. And it's just like, you're just fucking parroting shit. It's like with Captain Alex being like, my theory is there's no point in living if you can't feel alive. And it's like, that's kind of generic, man. That's pretty fucking basic. I don't know why you think that's so profound. And it reminds me of just like that time when, remember Emil H? Like, we used to have a chatter who showed up in our chat named Lime. Big ups Lime. I don't know. I hope he's doing good nowadays. But Emil is a line backwards. And Emil H, the H thing, again, this guy's avatar on YouTube was Lime's avatar of Amelia Hawthorne from Phoenix Wright, but inverted, like, the colors were reversed, and so that fit in with the why it's Imble and not Lime, and the H possibly stands for Hawthorne from the character, and it was just like this weird, just like shadow clone of someone who's been supportive to the detractors, and he used that as a sock account in order to donate huge tips to DSP. It was like a weird moment of that, and it's like, what the fuck is going on here? These people are crazy. It's so bizarre.
Do it, I likely did. I just don't remember it. Okay, so the song is apparently I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, comes in denim, sing that. I just did, except for the sing that, I guess. Here, I sang it.
He's really that stupid that he said to sing that part. He's saying the part that says sing that. It's like when someone is reading off a teleprompter and they're like, sigh. And it's like, wait, you shouldn't have read sigh, you should have sighed. Or the teleprompter is like, look down and be disappointed. Oh wait, shit, I should have looked down and been disappointed and not said look down and be disappointed. Instead he's like, and he's saying that. Yeah, and he did the wrong Burgundy.
I don't even know how
Yeah, it comes from what exactly?
it sounded like, so. AMZ did the banana song. Thank you for
You know what's so weird? Now that I think about it, does the comes in denim thing have something to do with the jeans goal? Remember the jeans goal? Oh god.
the super chat. And
It's all these meme electrical lines that overlap and they're just buried underground and hang overhead.
King re-upped his membership for 6 months and says praise the sun. All right.
Yeah, the weird third. Like, I was gonna think that Emil is Lime, and the next time Lime showed up, I would be like, "Hey, you fuck! Are you doing like a shadow clone thing? Are you doing shadow clone jitsu and giving Phil money on the side, man? I need you to prove to me that you're not a secret pay pig." And it's like, of course I'm not gonna do that. What the fuck? Like, it's stupid. Why would I do that? But I guess it's like projection. They think we'll do the things that they would do in that situation. And it's like, no, I'm sorry, dude. I'm a little bit too smart for that. Whoops. My bad. Looks like you failed the perception check.
Do the banana song right now, says AMC. I don't know the banana song. I really don't know it. Do I still back up my videos on hard drives? No. As I said, I stopped doing that years ago. It was expensive to keep buying the external hard drives, and there was no benefit to doing it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I will not use my phone to look up the banana song on YouTube. Stupid. Leon S. Kenny did $1 tip and says, I need bananas, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth and squeeze the peeling, comes in denim. I have no idea what that means. People still say I sang a banana song like a long time ago. I don't remember it. If I knew it, I would just sing it again, but I don't even remember the song. So thank you for the tip.
So you just have a really bad memory.
Of course I did. So we start off with Donkey Kong.
Do you remember when you told people to jump off a
$5
cliff?
super chat and said, I need banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim, squeeze the banana. Thank you for that.
You didn't call that guy retarded for saying comes in
You guys
denim.
may not realize this, but the banana song, the tasty banana song from DK64 that I sang, Meatloaf actually composed that one for me. He wrote it out all the lyrics. Banana, tasty banana.
Yeah, why is he double fisting the banana? That's
Beaver Bother, considering the fact that I don't know the banana song, I don't.
it's just like, it's such an expression of just how corny and lame he is, and how all of his memes have to be made by detractors ahead of time. And even when we make memes that aren't even offensive, like the least offensive memes you could possibly come up with, even if we do that, he still finds it offensive and just like reflexively hates it and destroys it and ruins it and gets mad over it. And it's like, this guy can't make his own memes. He's just like, everything just has to be done for him.
I could do a modern rendition of it. No, I would not.
Yeah, if he doesn't remember it, it never happened. Basically, like, if you remember things he doesn't remember, he doesn't understand how. Because he doesn't think you would remember things that he doesn't remember. So he chalks it up to like being stalked and like you're too in depth when it comes to the internet. Like you care too much about his life. And it's just like, no, man, I just have like a somewhat decent memory because I don't fill it with shit like sports statistics and how to play WWE champions. I can't tell you I can't tell you 5 wrestlers off the top of my head. I can't tell you one sports person off the top of my head. Instead, all that brain power is filled with lol-cal bullshit and waifus.
Go shirtless on a stream like Review Tech USA? Never. I would not. Why are you guys talking about Tasty Banana Song? What the fuck's your problem? You guys got problems. You got to go seek some help.
Drake.
Yeah, I do.
What on earth are you guys talking about? We got one person saying egg barbecue sauce lion sandwich. What the fuck does that mean? Then one person saying sing the banana song, and one person saying what kind of coffee do I drink? What are you talking about? Realize there's a game on stream, right? What on earth are you guys talking about?
So, just like, what are you able to talk about?
Yes. No, I don't know the banana song because unlike most of the idiotic people who obsess about things on the
there it
internet,
is.
I sung the song once.
No one else is allowed to remember
It
it.
had no significance to me whatsoever. It was just messing around on a stream.
And it's just like, so what if you only sang it once? It got turned into a song, and more people have listened to it more than once. Like, just because not a lot of people listen to it live doesn't, do you understand how songs work, Phil? Do you understand how parody songs work? A lot of times people say things one time, and it gets turned into a song, and it takes off. Like, what the fuck?
Literally clip it.
Like, do you understand? Like, we actually have a fan base ecosystem. We actually have a community of people who share things and like take things at face value and like have fun and laugh together. I guess you're not really familiar with that. Instead, if it's not thugs on the floor, shoot them in the face because they're on the fucking floor. It doesn't matter that you only said that one time. It's a classic song in your repertoire, right?
And listen to
No, because detractors made it, that makes it bad. But if a Phil fan made it, that makes it good. Even though there's nothing offensive about it. It's basically indistinguishable from a DSP fan song because it's like as innocent as you could possibly get. But because it came from detractors, right? It's like fruit from the poisonous tree or something.
non-stop in a loop because they're obsessive idiots.
Non-stop in a
They think
loop.
It's something notable to me. I don't even know what the song is.
It was
What's hilarious
Tuesday.
is I have an actual react show every week. People can submit the clips, and no one submitted it, so I can watch it and know what the hell you're talking.
Yeah, you eventually did it for free. You guys didn't even give me money to watch the Bandana song. Yeah, no, because if you just wait long enough, you'll do it yourself because you're just a dinosaur and you eventually do everything eventually. And guess what happened?
about. That's the funniest part about all of it.
You eventually did it for free. That's what's funny.
So someone says, I don't get to watch it live very often. I usually watch videos on demand. Don't let any idiots drag you down.
The
Tonight's a lot of fun. I
idiots.
enjoy watching retro goodness. Hope to catch you live again sometime.
Retro
Can't wait to
goodness.
get inevitable messages
Fuck
from
the
more
idiots.
telling me not to support you. Thank you. Oh, it was actually, that's from Gathering Hall Live. I didn't even realize that. Thank you, Gathering Hall Live. I appreciate that. And you know, you're going to get them. Because that's what idiots do. They
Idiots.
talk about the banana song all night. They circle
All
jerk each
night
other
they
on
talk
these
about the
streams,
banana song.
And, you know,
You know,
they harass people who are positive.
yeah, that makes
Because
sense.
they're not, because they're miserable.
Yeah, I'm sad.
So it's time for Tasty Banana. They're going to squeeze them right into their mouth and eat them.
Oh, I thought that was.
Tasty Banana.
I
Actually, I
thought-
don't know the
wait.
song. I would sing the banana song right now, but I don't know the banana song. I
Wait,
legit don't know.
I thought that was stupid.
What is the banana song? I don't know how it goes.
I thought only bad people talked about bananas.
I would totally sing it right now because it's actually pertinent, but I don't know how it goes.
But Phil, that's lame.
How does it go? What are the lyrics?
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze to peel
What are the
it.
lyrics for the banana
It
song?
comes. I don't
No,
know
the
the ending,
peanut
Phil.
butter
Neither do
jelly
you.
That was a
Right?
one with the banana.
But he knows for sure. So, like,
How does the banana song go?
so he wants you to believe all this
It
time,
really
like,
is amazing how long he's been on the detractors are the miserable ones loop.
yeah, like, they laugh at him and also we're sad. But Phil, we get entertainment by laughing at you. So how can we be sad? And just like, he wants you to believe he's forgotten everything, like literally everything about the banana song, but then like we're not even that far along in the video. There's going to be more. And then near the end of it, he's going to pull up the actual video and he's going to watch the video and he's suddenly going to remember everything that happened there to the point that even he remembers what he didn't say, you know? He remembers what he tried to say, but stumbled over his words in his own words, he admits, confesses. But also, you're dumb if you think he said anything other than what you say he did, even though he didn't. Okay.
I want banana,
It's like this very selective memory we're going with.
a tasty banana. Put
Don't
it
forget
in your
how
mouth
extremely
and
loud he
squeeze
was.
on the peel. I don't know. I don't know how it goes.
Insanely loud.
I don't know how it goes. The banana song that apparently I sang playing Donkey Kong 64 like 3 years ago. I don't know how it goes.
Sure, dude.
I've only sang it once ever. I made it up on the fly.
Uh-huh.
But people are so dumb. They
The-
listen to
the-
it over and over. So they like memorize this song that I
No, we turned it into a decent song. Okay, we do that sometimes, Phil. Remember when you had people who would do that for you? We have those people now. You drove away everyone with talent, and now they're on our side. It's called a brain drain.
literally made up on the fly. And I don't remember.
Uh-huh.
Was it close?
Cool. He doesn't remember, guys. I bet that hurts your feelings that he doesn't know or remember
Thank you,
the
Red
thing
Face,
that
super
we're
sticker of a
laughing at.
banana, tasty banana, put it in your mouth, squeeze on the. Excuse me. Okay. So
Lies
I know
of
that's not how it
P.
goes. I don't know how it goes. I have no idea how the banana song goes. I'm telling you, I have not listened to it once since I sang it. I don't know what it is.
You could
Here,
look
why
it
don't you do the
up.
banana song from Donkey Kong Country? Since everyone always asks me to do it, maybe Peter will do it.
You could look it up.
There you go.
Why are you throwing away that
Banana
one?
Man. Actually, I take it back. Broseph did a super chat first. Thank you, Broseph. And then Banana Man did a super chat saying, "Can you sing the banana song? There's more tips where that came from." I don't know the banana song. I wish I did. I don't know the banana
There's a
song.
way to
That's
fix
something
that. There's a pretty easy way
very
to
negative,
to
toxic
fix the
people
problem
apparently
if you
focused
wish.
on and turned into like their anthem on the internet. I don't even know what it is. It's something I did very silly once playing
What?
like a Donkey Kong playthrough, and I don't even know how to reproduce it.
What?
So
No, not
there you
back.
go.
No, back, not forward.
Banana, tasty banana.
Oh my God. God damn
Put
it.
it in your mouth and squeeze.
No.
Can you add songs to your rotation?
Damn it. It's because I spilled the soda on the keyboard. I can't even go back and forward now. Motherfucker.
Them on the internet. I don't even know what it is. It's something I did very silly once playing like a Donkey Kong playthrough, and I don't even know how to reproduce it. So there you go.
You could look it up and find it.
Banana, tasty banana.
You just type it into Google, man.
I don't even know how to reproduce. It's something I did very.
So the detractors have completely dominated his ass in the algorithm, and all of our videos show up above his. But he can't find a detractor video to save his life. He wishes he knew what the banana song was, but he won't. You know, have you ever had a wish that you could fulfill immediately, but you just don't?
I wish.
Right? I wish I knew what it was, but instead of looking it up, I will put no effort into finding out what I claim I wish I knew. That makes sense. We're really into information superhighway now.
I wish I did.
I wish I
don't
did.
know the banana song. That's something that very negative, toxic people apparently focused on and turned into like their anthem on the internet.
Very negative, toxic people focused on and turned into an anthem? Why would it be an anthem, let alone be a toxic negative one? It's about a banana, man. It's about a fucking banana. You couldn't get less toxic, but this is really what shows you what's going on in his mind. It really doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter. It's negative and toxic no matter what it is, because these are people who think I'm a bad person.
I don't even know what it is. It's something I did very silly once playing.
I did it silly. I wasn't even serious about it. And then they turned it into something like, you know?
Tasty banana, tasty banana, put it in your mouth and squeeze.
Kind of lame.
Can you add songs to your rotation, please? Even just new video game music. The banana song is cool. I don't make the music. The whole point of the pre-stream music is that it is fan-made remixes from my own content over the years. Therefore, it is safe to use. for copyright purposes. If I use video game music, I could get claimed for copyright purposes. You understand? Using that rotation of music makes it safe for my pre-stream stuff or breaks. Now, over the years, people have added songs. There's songs in there from 2010, 2011, you know, excuse me, not 2010, 2011, 2020, 2021. Like, you hear some of the lyrics like 2020. There's songs that have been added. And if anyone makes a new remix like that, based on my voice or my content, I add it. It just doesn't happen that often.
Well,
So if anyone's ever interested in making a new remix or whatever, and you want to do it, by all means, please do. But for now, it is what it is. No, I don't know the song. I don't know the banana song. I only know from what you guys have told me. Go, go, go. Okay. I spawned, I died. That's the end. That's all it says. That's great. I don't know the entire banana song. I don't know it.
I wish I did.
I have to actually watch it back, and then I could probably emulate it.
Yep,
But I
you
don't know
just
the
you
banana
just
song.
type it in the
Once
search
on
bar.
stream, and I don't remember it.
You just type DSP banana song. That's all you have to do, bud. To fulfill that wish of yours.
You think he'd be more
No
offended
one
by
ever
the
submitted
band
a
Gone
comment
Forever
banana
song,
to my react show.
or I got
Super
the
chat
drip
from
going,
Dev. Since you're laying
or
into
5
it,
bands,
you may as well use
but no
the
die on the
Doobie.
banana
I really
hill.
need that money track as your own. It would be hilarious.
Remember when
Yeah,
he
see,
was
I
like-
don't even know what that track is. I keep telling
Remember
you
when
guys.
people are like, why did you say I'm the one, me, re? Why did you say re? And DSP is like, I don't know. I don't fucking know why I said re. I don't know why. It's like, because what is he going to do? Be like, I didn't say re. No, I said me. See, let's listen to it back, you fucking idiot. Me. That's what I did. I didn't say me, re. I said me. Okay, I was just reiterating my point, stupid. Okay, I'll play it back one more fucking time because these stupid fucking idiots think I said re. It's the same kind of thing.
I don't watch detractor stuff.
No, he couldn't do that. So it's just like, I don't know why. I don't know why I said re. Just like he could have been like, I don't know why I said denim. Like, I don't know why I did it. It's like, I ran out of lyrics, I guess. You know, when you're trying to sing along with a song, you don't remember all the lyrics, and you're like, highway to heaven, you know, I don't know, but denim. That was like that. He could have just been like that and not wasted everybody's time trying to be such a fucking asshole about it. But of course, the fact that he had to be an asshole about it shows you the kind of asshole that he is.
I don't even know.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just a YouTuber for 50,000 years. I don't know how to look up videos.
Song from Donkey Kong 64.
Idiot,
Listen,
shithead, piece of
I'm not
garbage.
mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid.
It's just a
Normal people
song.
don't sit to a little song that I improv.
No,
during
normal people don't
N64
listen to music.
Donkey Kong playthrough and play
Normal
it back
people
17
don't-
times a day listening to it like you're a mentally challenged idiot.
Dude,
no
it's-
one understands your memes because they're
it's
dumb.
literally
For dumb
just a
children
song.
mouth droolers, you fucking morons. I don't understand what you're saying because I'm not on your level. I'm up here.
Phil, not understanding something means that you're ignorant or at the very least, you know, uninformed. So you can't really flex not knowing something. You know, you can't really spin that I don't know what you're talking about as me being smarter than you. That literally just means you lack information, which is really fucking stupid beyond the not having information part.
You're down here. I can't hear.
Again, like an actual literal Cyrax quote. That's actual Cyrax. I'm up here, you're down here. I'm in God mode. I'm the next Mr. Beast. You're the next Lunchable.
You fucking morons. I don't understand what you're saying because I'm not on your level.
I'm up here, you're down here.
I can't hear you.
I can't
You're
hear, that's-
below me.
Blow me.
Good lord, these people are fucking stupid. The king felts the hate army detractors, and it's me going off on the detractors. ESP teams up with Kino Casino for a collab this Tuesday. There you go. That was the announcement from a couple days ago. ESP's nightly thoughts on detractor memes. When yesterday, at the end of my show, we were talking about how people were saying, what do you think about the banana song in Nintendo 64 or Donkey Kong 64? What do you think about Doody with his stupid meme where he says, I need that money, I really do, right? Do I remember the banana song?
What?
The banana song is in my funny clips montage that I play on streams now. It's like Like, squeeze the banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel and squirt it in your mouth or something. I don't know. I still don't remember it. I don't. I'll be honest. I still don't. I've watched the video now and I still don't remember it. Otaku wondered.
Okay, you're a dummy.
The banana song again. It's so funny. No, I don't even know the banana song, but now I've added it to the funny clips that I play every once in a while.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't even say that it's a song. It was just me dicking around because I was playing the awful, Donkey Kong 64. And I was just kind of being stupid and just saying random stuff.
Okay, random
People were
stuff.
like, oh, it's a meme. I'm like, no, it's not.
Nuh-uh.
You're just very slow and
You're
stunted. And you think
stupid.
that kind of thing was funny.
You thought it was funny?
It doesn't make much sense.
You literally like
Do I
laughed and
remember my banana
clapped.
song? Again, I don't remember it well, no. Since I found a banana, can I sing the banana song from Donkey Kong? How does it go? Isn't it like, I got banana,
I hope he spends an absurd amount of time rethinking this today. Because at the end of it, it will still come in
I don't know
denim.
how it goes. I've only heard it a few times. I should market the banana song. If one
There it
thing
is.
holds true, it's very simple. All right? None of my detractors will ever pay to support me in any way. It's just simple. They don't. We tried
Aw.
that. I'm smart.
People
guys.
who don't
Have
like
a
you
Phil
don't give you
segment.
their money.
Hey, if you support, we'll do this, we'll do that. There'll be more grilling film. They don't want to do it. They want to
POO and things
basically-
going in butts is
They
hilarious.
want to make fun or whatever, but they don't
Bananas
want to play
are
the
just
game, and they don't
dumb,
want to understand that
man.
supporting me allows me to continue to do stuff, and then they can continue to do what they want. They don't care. They're not well-intentioned. They never were. They never will be. I smell another banana song brewing with Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm just saying.
So he wants
I get the
more of it.
feeling There's gonna be some memes coming out of this one.
Look at some of the
Oh
If you
boy, I
tell
thought
me don't
that's
sing the
bad
banana song
though.
for your Donkey Kong premiere. Really, it would be criminal if I didn't sing the banana song. You're sure about that? Is that really the first thing you
Why
do? I'm
would
gonna
I
play
pay
the
for the
brand
clown
new
show when I've been getting
Donkey
it for
Kong
free for
game.
years?
Yeah.
Right? It's
People who
basically
don't like
one
me
big game
don't
for
give
Switch
me their
2.
money.
Huge premiere. The game looks outstanding.
Whoa.
First thing in
Holy.
your mind, hey, well, Phil sing the banana song. That's really the first thing that comes to mind, huh? Well, thanks for $50, and we'll have to see. Perhaps I'll have some special stuff in store for Donkey Kong.
Hmm. He turned it
We'll
into
just have to find
notifications.
out when the game comes out this
He
Thursday.
turned it into
Am I gonna make a new
notifications.
banana
I
song
forgot.
For Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't know. It depends. Sometimes I get silly when I'm playing a platformer. Maybe I'll make a new song up. It depends. I don't
I'm
even know
feeling
what
silly
exactly
sometimes,
the
boys.
game, but I don't know what kind of bananas and stuff. I don't know. Shooting the shit, and I showed everyone the new animation for a $20 contribution, which was me as a dancing banana, either singing the banana song or the game saying, "Oh, banana" from N64's Donkey Kong, right? Someone tipped $2 and said, "Sing the banana song." Well, if you tip $20, I'll play the banana animation that has the banana song. How about that?
He made money off of it.
Okay.
The silliness is really
$1.44 tip,
like.
Someone says you didn't include the rest of the banana song for a $20 contribution. Yes, because you're not going to play the whole song. It's just supposed to be a pop-up for a contribution. We're not going to hijack the entire stream.
It's not that long. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it
Trust me, if
comes
you
in
want to hear the
denim.
whole song, there's this retard who puts it at the beginning of their videos, literally every video for like 5 years straight. So you can watch a lot of it over there. I'm sure people have. Because you haven't seen it. The banana song has literally played once ever on my channel. But it's played endlessly on these morons' channels over and over,
People can go back and watch things
Can I sing the
again.
banana song? I don't really know how it goes. I think it goes, I want banana, tasty banana. And one of them is like, put it in your mouth and squeeze. And then another part is like, it comes in denim or something like that. But that's all I know. Like, I legit
Give
don't actually know
DSP a
the
time
song
machine,
like you
and the
guys
only
do.
mistake he'll
I
go
don't-
back
by
and
the way,
fix
there's
is
people
ever
right
singing
there.
the banana song in the
Bastard,
first
another
place.
$5 super chat. He says, I wonder if
Something
any of the bananas in the game come in
stupid.
denim. It's a good question. I have not seen a denim banana yet. So we have not been able to actually.
But
access
everyone who
the
talks
banana
about denim is
Donkey Kong
retarded.
Banana song from Donkey Kong 64.
If you
Okay,
even
someday.
say the word denim, and you might as well just
So
be saying,
starting
I'm
tomorrow,
stupid.
I'm changing every animation on the stream to be bananas. Every animation will be a variation of bananas, and we'll play a different part of the banana song. How does that sound? I think it's time to get serious, don't you? People want to know what I'm playing, for goodness sake, and they're upset with me. Almost like an unstoppable, hilarious meme.
For what reason? Did you know I didn't know anything about the Banana Song at all until like a year ago? I really didn't. Everyone always brought up the Banana Song, and I said, what is the Banana Song? I really have no clue.
He made it notification.
He knows what it is. He's angry about it. That's why he doesn't want to talk about it. I didn't know what the fuck anyone was talking about. Until someone...
Also, he knew it was at the beginning of, like, a bunch of, what, like, Momology videos?
me the clip and said, here's the clip finally. And I watched it, and I was like, so it's, I went banana, tasty banana, put it in your mouth and squeeze. And it was like, and it comes in denim. And it's like 10 seconds, if that.
So you did say
and
that.
It never comes up again. Like, it's never referenced anywhere in my content. I never said it again. I never sang it again. And it became this weird obsession with my detractors, this like 10-second random clip that was taken out of context of the playthrough. Just
What?
a random thing that happened.
What?
And they're like,
Okay, what context do you need, man? It's a song.
A 10-second clip for a playthrough where the game was driving me nuts, right? It really did. Donkey Kong 64 is the link that was taken from.
So he thinks we're making fun of
That game
him?
actually made me go crazy with how stressful it was.
No, you guys don't get it. The game was bad.
Literally, I never gave it a thought that that would be anything anyone would have cared about whatsoever.
Well, it's your
And
content.
for years, it became a thing of like,
I didn't think anyone would ever care about anything that I would do on the stream.
why?
Why?
It's literally a
It's-
10-second answer. It never comes
And
up again. I
if it
never
was
did.
20 seconds, then I could see what you're
Literally,
talking
said
about.
Butchered it. You're right, I did. Because I don't know it. I literally don't know the song. I never thought about it.
Oh my god. The
So how did it
trucking.
become this big thing? Why did so many people have this weird groupthink obsession over this?
He wasn't even that
right?
drunk,
And it's
man.
the same thing with so many different things.
And he's just like
They say about
veering all over the road,
and shit.
ranting, just like,
We've already talked
oh my
about
God.
that in the face. Why are we still bringing it up?
you should get drunk more often, Phil.
Documentary last year in the summer of last
We get shit like
It
wings.
talks all about mobile games and my spending on them, and I fessed up to it, and it's done.
Took you long
To
enough.
this day, people
Also,
are
you're
like,
still lying about it.
WWE champions, WWE champions. What are you talking about?
You're still playing it.
What are you talking about? The hand cart meme, this meme, that meme. What are you talking about?
You can explain
For the
it.
longest time, people would always
It's not like
bring up
there's
the
no
banana song.
explanation for a meme unless it's
What the
6'7".
hell is the banana song?
He treats everything like it's 6'7". I don't know.
Oh, when you played Donkey Kong
Banana?
64, you sang a banana song, and your detractors love it and talk about it all the time, and it's in all the detractor videos and memes. Play the banana song. I was like, I don't even know what the banana song is. Like,
Why?
what are you talking about?
Because back in 2017 Nostradamus predicted that the
finally,
banana
it
song
was
would trigger
played.
you for years to come.
Yeah.
That's why.
Like, like, big ups to the detractors. They figured out. Another disconnect. And we're reconnecting. DSP is right. We're all falling apart. We're all disintegrating because he's just doing so well. He can afford to buy 2 computers. I can't even afford to buy a keyboard.
Literally 5 seconds, like, I want banana, tasty banana, put it in your mouth and squeeze, and it comes in denim, or something like that. It was
But
just
that's what
stupid. It was
retarded
like-
people say.
I was so frustrated playing Donkey Kong 64 because it was melting my brain because it was such a difficult and broken game, and I just went nuts and just sang this random thing, and then people were like, "Oh, it's a funny meme." I was like, "It is." It's like the fastest thing ever. It was like, it wasn't like I sat there and sang it for like 10 minutes. It was like
Yeah, but
something
I
I
still
did,
need
like,
to figure
for
it out.
5
It's not
seconds.
something that other people have to deal
Somehow
with.
became this
So I shouldn't
thing.
have to deal with it
This
either.
hyperfixation of this audience on the internet, these weirdo people, it just fascinates me.
Uh-huh. You could look it up if you're really fascinated. There's a lot you could
So it's
learn.
The hand truck, the hand cart meme. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I'm so fascinated. Will I learn anything about it? No.
Do you see, like, it's not actual intelligence. It's not observation of fact. It's not, hey, let's actually have Phil improve with something that he's done wrong. It's let's just focus on some kind of a weird, bizarre, hyper-fixated, almost autistic level of obsession
Mean?
over something Phil said or did once, like the banana song in Donkey Kong, which to this day makes no sense to anyone ever cared about it. but
There's
turn
a
it into
lot of
toxic meme that we all
songs
laugh
based
at
off of
like
things that you've
5-year-olds
said.
frothing at the mouth.
All of us
Like,
are
what?
autistic.
You're mentally challenged. Do you get it? You're really
Aw,
messed up.
That's mean.
But they don't. These people have insulated
like a
themselves
song,
from any
retard.
level of actual
Only
observation
retards
criticism.
like songs.
No one knows who they are because they hide on the internet. They don't have.
Yeah, we
friends
don't
that
know who
even
Tevin
know what
is.
they're doing in their off hours because this is how they spend their time. You know, there's some people like I have a hobby, or I go and work.
This
out,
is my hobby.
or I do this. They sit on the internet. No, I can't do the banana song.
You should stand on the internet.
I've watched it. What is it? I like banana, tasty banana.
All of us are autistic.
Again, for me, these things that become crazy memes are like a silly moment, right? Here I am, I'm playing Donkey
That's
Kong
kind of how
64.
memes work.
I'm losing my mind.
That's kind of how
Because the
memes are
game is
begun
insane, right?
usually.
The game is so busted,
What do you think
delayed,
they're
just a mess.
manufactured
And I'm
in a
legit losing it.
boardroom?
And I was like, that's it. I'm just gonna do something stupid. I start singing about bananas, and then people turn it into a freaking meme. Where is it? We can watch it. Where the
You're
hell is it?
never gonna break
'Cause
my
I don't really
fucking
know the meme.
mind.
You guys turned it into a meme, not me. Where the hell is it?
Okay,
know
yeah,
it's
because
in
you
this
don't
list.
turn anything into memes. You don't know how. You lack
Of
the
course, now that
ability.
I want it, I can't find it.
You
I know it's in
have
this list.
you have no mana when it comes to meme magic. The meme school of
What the
magic
hell? Where
is
is it?
alien to you.
No, I
You
can't find it. Ah, here it is.
you specialize in scat
Here we go.
magic, where you
Ready?
derive pity and
Let's
be
go.
pathetic in order
Let's
to make
go.
its beg
Let's
magic.
do something embarrassing today. This stream was too positive. Here we go.
Get me that banana.
I did it too early.
Again, there's like
I need banana.
Banana, tasty banana.
Like it's important to keep in mind the context because we don't want to take anything out of context. The context of this is the day after DSP did something really, really fucking embarrassing in a moment of drunken stupor and called Wings of Redemption so late into the night that his wife had to break into the room and say, Can you stop being so insanely loud? So this is him just like desperately trying to get the focus off of that. Like, it's important to keep that in mind.
Put a banana in my mouth. See, I don't know. I don't. Wait.
Can you tell me if you're gonna have these
Is that what I
conversations?
actually say there? Hold on a second.
He
Upon retrospect, Nintendo has done more damage to
No,
Phil's
that's- I
psyche than
never
any
said it.
detractor or Street Fighter ever could.
It's like his amiibo is a Sonic 2 medallion, maybe.
Comes in denim. That's not what that is. I said something else.
Tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
No.
I squeeze the peel. Here comes the nana.
Yeah, that's what he.
Squeeze the peel,
Yeah,
here
that's
comes
what
the
it
nana.
was.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Not
sure.
It comes in denim.
Why would
Here
I say
comes
that?
Banana. Like banana, for short for banana.
No one says
So I
that.
just completely blew your mind because that's the truth.
Your mind has been blown.
Here we go.
Get me that banana.
I just completely blew your mind.
Go.
Do you really think that?
Banana, tasty banana, put banana
In my mouth. Here's the pill. Here comes the banana in your mouth.
See,
Yeah,
it
did you
comes
hear that?
banana. That's what I said. Not it comes in denim.
Squeeze banana.
Squeeze the peel and cat's not fat anymore. That's what it said. It said
There
that.
you go. So all these years you've been saying the wrong thing because you're stupid.
Who wrote those lyrics on the
Because you're so
screen?
dumb you couldn't even understand what I was saying. I said squeeze the peel, here comes
'Cause you're
banana.
dumb.
That's what I said, not denim.
Why
Denim.
would I say
Why would I
denim?
say it
Why would
comes
I-
in denim? What are you, stupid?
What, he's dumb? Everyone's completely forgotten about that part when my wife yelled at
Not what I
me.
said there.
Right?
Okay.
Right? You
I did
forgot.
not say it comes in denim. Guys, okay. This is the most ridiculous thing possible. Are you ready for this?
Are you?
I've had it. You people are so crazy on the
You're
internet.
crazy.
Listen. We're
Reminder,
gonna watch it
he's
one
an
more time.
alcoholic,
I want
which
you to
means the
open
following.
Your goddamn ears and listen to what I
Alcohol
say here.
impairs
Are you ready?
memory by disrupting the hippocampus, the brain region responsible for creating new long-term memories. High blood alcohol levels prevent short-term memories from transferring into long-term storage, causing blackouts.
Yup. That's kind of terrifying. And, like, there's no... Why would I envy somebody who can't even remember the shit they did the other day? Because it's obviously, like, destroying your life. Because you're being held accountable for things you don't even realize you've done. that's got to be hell. It's like that's like on the level of schizophrenia, because reality isn't really even what you perceive it to be. It's got to be kind of creepy.
Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in.
In comes the nana, is what I said. In comes the nana. And I kind of stumbled over my words.
Oh,
Squeeze
so
the
you
peel,
stumbled
in
over your
comes
words
the nana.
then.
That's exactly what I said. Has nothing to do with denim. You heard what you wanted to hear.
Because you're
and turned it into a
dumb.
meme that doesn't exist, which is literally what you've done the entire time that I've been on the internet. You say or do whatever you want.
Therefore, everything you say is false, because I stumbled over my words and said denim instead of here comes the nano or here comes banana or whatever I decided on at any moment. You stupid idiots. And again, this is just like, he's just putting up a smoke screen. In DSP's case, it's a fart screen because he just wants people to stop focusing on the fact that his wife yelled at him.
Want to believe, and then you act like it's a fact that it's not.
Well, it's like denim wasn't even like a big part of the song. Like it's such a small, it's just like literally one lyric of the song. It didn't make or break the song that it said denim. Like there were many parts of the banana song that were rhythmic.
No one ever said anything about.
Again, we're falling for it. We really are. We're falling for it because we're talking about this because it's so absurd and ridiculous. And he knows it is. He knows it's absurd. And so do we. But we're just talking about it.
About denim. You literally made it up.
It's a red herring. It's a red banana.
It's not real.
Yeah, he pauses on
You're a
this.
weird person.
You're
or
weird.
people Who literally
Not me.
hear what you want. You ready? One more time.
Why would I want to hear denim?
Squeeze the peel, it comes in.
Like, why would I want to hear denim? Like, what is my motive, Phil? Can we explain the motive for why I wanted to hear denim? Like, what? Does he think it's like sexual and gay? Because I
made up
don't.
the very thing that's on screen.
We made that up because we're stupid. We hear what we want to hear and also read what's on the screen because we're dumb. It's like, I guess he thinks it's weird and gross and sexual to say denim. To me, it's just nonsense. It's like literally just fucking, it makes no sense. And that's like, it's okay that things make no sense.
Comes the nana. That's what I just said. In comes the nana.
Because you stumbled over your words.
Has nothing to do with denim.
If you stumbled over your words, then how did you say, here comes the nana?
Phil did this today. Well, he didn't. You made it up. Or you
Yes,
like
therefore
that's what it was.
everything, Your
You
Honor.
can believe whatever you want, or you can listen to reality. There's your evidence.
So does this work the other way around? If DSP lies about something, that means he lies about everything? Okay.
White right in fucking front of you. That never even happened. But you guys are crazy.
We're crazy.
Like, seriously.
Seriously.
Dude, okay. You really have to stop. I'm not even kidding you. There's someone in Kick Chat saying, you're saying denim. We just listened to it a million times. The word is not denim. It's like me stumbling over a word, and it sounds to me like I'm saying, in comes the nana. Like,
No,
squeeze the
it
peel,
doesn't.
in comes the nana. Like,
If that's what it sounds like, then how did you stumble over your
Talking
words?
about squeezing a banana into your mouth. That's
What
the
would
whole
it have
thing.
sounded
Why
like
would
if
I
you
say
didn't
it
stumble over
comes
your
in
words?
denim? Are you an idiot?
Are you?
What the fuck in the game had to do with denim? What do bananas have to do with denim? You're just stupid. And the thing is, you have repeated that phrase so much over the years. You now have programmed your brain to believe that's what I'm saying, even when we just listen to it over and over and it's not what I'm saying in the clip. That's how crazy you are. That's the
That's
cult
some weird
mentality of people who
gaslighting,
hate
man.
people on
That
the
is
internet.
like,
You have actually created a mob of people who believe something.
like that is just the most just egregious, just offensive gaslighting I have seen in a while.
Is fact when the evidence is in your
Like, I think the last time I saw gaslighting this egregious was when he tried to debunk the fact that he laughed like ack. And he was like, oh yeah, I just downloaded Long Live the Queen. Like, remember when he looked up the video, the ack compilation? And like he played it, and obviously the video has him going ack. And Phil pauses it and he's like, see, you heard it right. I went ha. Let's see, listen to it again. And he unpaused it, and it's just more of him going ack. And he paused it, and you see, I didn't go like ack. I went like ha. or ho ho ho. See, you guys are dumb. You guys are stupid. This is just another example of how the detractors lie about me. And it's like this is like the same thing, basically.
Fucking face that it's not fact, you still believe it.
Yeah. It sucks, huh? Nothing you can do.
Holy shit, man.
Nothing you can do about it, man. Pretty bad.
I'm glad that I'm giving them a denim meme.
We already
'cause
know
every time
what's
that they
wrong
bring
with
up a denim
Philip.
meme, it's
What I want is a psych profile on the people who truly believe him.
Yeah, the gamer Steedies, the gamer Chris. We know what's wrong with them.
going to show how retarded they are.
The Captain Alex.
And I'm going to
Captain Alex is the smart one. If only he was still online and still doing Q&As. We could ask Captain Alex if it truly does come in denim.
them out for their low levels of intelligence and stupidity.
Yep.
That they thought that that was me saying denim all these years, when in reality I never said it once.
You
They
said
made
it
up
over and
now they
over
believe it
again.
because they're stupid.
Because you said it that
So,
way.
Every time
for
that
years.
they say denim and they put it in a meme and they make a joke about it, they're saying I'm a fucking idiot. Every single time. It's just complete self-recognition of their immense empty heads. So I hope that they do it. I really do.
That's... You're really open for that, huh?
What's up, stepdad? How you doing, man?
Hey,
Welcome to the stream.
stepdad.
No, to be honest, I still don't remember the song because someone just says,
What?
you didn't remember the song till people kept bringing it up. I still don't remember this. Like, I remember being crazy about this game
What?
and it driving me nuts, but I don't even remember this moment, like singing this song. I don't. For me,
What does that
it's like
mean?
that quote from the Street Fighter movie
Oh.
that M. Bison says to Chun-Li. For you, the day that Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
No, he was the
You
bad
know?
guy,
It's
right?
the same thing. Like, for you guys, this is like some epic freaking moment of Phil.
Like, how is that like a slam dunk quote? Like, is this expressing that M. Bison is a psychopath and a sociopath, and he doesn't care if he destroys villages? Like, that's not a cool thing to adopt as a quote, man. Like, but he thinks he's really awesome because M. Bison was cool in the movie, even though he's the bad guy. It's like when Phil was like, keep my name out of your mouth. And it's like, I thought you didn't like it when Will Smith went on stage and slapped Chris Rock in the face. But no, now we're just going to use his quote, like unironically.
Acting like a fool that we can make fun of.
Keep
him
my
forever.
name out
For
of
me, it's
your
nothing but a
mouth.
Fart in the wind. It passed.
You
Who cares?
fart? You
It's
stupid
called
scat humor?
hyper-obsession, hyper-focus, hypermania. It's not normal human behavior.
Autism.
Okay? When you focus on a moment like that, that doesn't mean anything. That says more about you than it says about the person who said the thing on a whim and didn't mean it.
I didn't even mean banana or anything. It's like, wow. Pathological liar. Of course, the Kino Casino made a bunch of money off of covering it. Is he using the same thumbnail, or is this an old page? He's using the same thumbnail. The pre-stream, restream at 12, so about 2 hours. Sure, we got plenty here. You know what? I actually wanted to look at the latest Shoe on Head video. What do you guys think? Shoe on Head put out a new video. Haven't heard from her in a long while. Might be worth getting caught up on. 10 years ago, I was laid off of my job. Yeah, he wants you to care so much about the nuances of his past. Still got more June the King here. Other people. What's this? Tarl. Old Tarl. Let's get caught up on old Tarl.
Newly release. I guess this.
Yeah, she's still doing things. Like when her and the Armored Skeptic broke up was the last time I heard of Shoe on Head.
Like a week old at this point, but
It doesn't
this
matter.
is the report that Sam gave to the police about the incident for which Styx is being charged. So Samantha Keister explained. Imagine your last name being Keister, buddy.
What
That
the
must have been
fuck?
that must have been a rough upbringing, huh? You know? And then this bitch's last name is Keister is posting her Keister on the Kiwi Farms.
Oh,
Like you can't
man.
even make this stuff up. The jokes right
Bring it
themselves.
up.
Anyway, she explained that her comment angered the defendant, and he proceeded to throw a blanket over her and throw items at her, which she believed to include heavy singing bowls and a magic 8-ball. Keister could not recall where the item struck her and stated this did not cause her pain. So Taro can't even throw the fucking items hard enough to make a girl feel pain. Keister explained that when she took the blanket off herself, the defendant was holding his firearm and had it pointed at her. Keister explained hearing the defendant cock the trigger, but advised she did not know much about firearms. Keister stated the defendant, this is Taro Warwick, aka Styx Hexenhammer, told her he would shoot her dead. Keister stated that her mindset was, if she was gonna die, she was going to die, bish. Keister then stood up and told the defendant to do it. Whoa!
Bring
buddy.
it up, Sam Dub. Do it.
She knew Styx was too much of a pussy, which I interpreted to mean telling the defendant to in fact shoot her. The defendant did not shoot Keister and proceeded to sit down, and Keister went upstairs and cried. The defendant said he was gonna leave, and Keister told him he needed to calm down before he did anything, because it was not okay for him to pull a gun out on her. Imagine having to explain this. Hey, Taro, like, I love you and all, but you can't pull out a gun and threaten to shoot me. That's a no-no, bud. Like, what are we doing here? Anyway, Keister told the defendant she should be calling the police, but she did not. Keister stated that the defendant, Styx, proceeded to sob and then pointed the firearm at his own head. Okay.
Okay, by the way, I hear her name. This is what I hear. Here we go.
Okay, she then stated that when the firearm went off, the defendant's parents were downstairs in the basement. After the firearm went off, the defendant's father came in the room to ask what happened as he heard a ruckus. And the defendant told his father he misfired his firearm. Keister stated that after this, the defendant tried to stand up, but due to his level of intoxication, he was unable to and immediately fell. What a bum, buddy.
He's so stupid.
Drunken bum alert. Drunken bum alert. Holy shit.
What a loser,
Whoa.
bro. Man.
Okay, so the cop then interviewed Styx about it, and he acknowledged residing with Keister on the day in question, but he denied having ever pointed a firearm at Keister or himself. By the way, this cop read Styx his Miranda rights, and the defendant waived his right to counsel and agreed to speak with the cop. Like, big time retard alert. By the way, Styx advises people not to do that.
I'm sorry, I'm making myself laugh at the beefs and punnets. Go ahead.
That's sharp, bud.
Your butt.
So here were Styx's release conditions.
Okay.
So he must come to court when told to. You must give your attorney and the court clerk your address and phone number. You shall not drink alcoholic beverages to the extent they interfere with your employment, the welfare of your family, yourself, or any other person. Safe to say he failed condition 12. Condition 13, you must not buy, have, or use any firearms or dangerous and deadly weapons. That's condition 13. As we're going to see on the newly released body cam, he did have like a knife on him, which he had like a machete on him, which probably violates condition 13 here. Condition 14, which we know he definitely did violate, and there's a signed affidavit by Sam in the Louisiana court stating and testifying to he violated this. You must not knowingly initiate or maintain contact with Samantha Keister, which includes in person, in writing, by telephone, or electronic communication, including through social media, text, or email. I'm pretty sure he violated every single one of those. I think he used every single one of those methods of communication, and there's receipts of all of it. So he's going on the 27th, unless he has another seizure, he's going to fucking jail. Condition 15, you must not abuse or harass Samantha Keister in any way. Well, he probably violated that one when he was on Kiwi Farms talking shit.
Yeah.
You must not enter into or upon the following property, Samantha Keister's residence. That's condition 16.
Right there,
Violated that one as well by using his flail to break down the door. So now we have another showdown.
If
between
Bossman
Nikki
and Steel Toe taught me
and
anything,
Styx.
STYXX
So,
isn't about to see any
Nikki
real jail
is
time
the
for this.
hero
The
who
courts
punched
love
Styx's
seeing these
teeth right
clowns
out of
too
his
much to
fucking
lock
head
them away.
and turned him into a permanent lisping queer.
This
There
is a bummer.
goes our hero. Watch her as she goes.
Is she still asking
So
for
now-
money?
She is, but she's now starting to contact Styx's new girlfriend to fuck with his relationship. So it says, it looks like I'm really under Styx's skin. I've been talking to Mel because I wanted to be her friend. Imagine the situation I was put in where I wanted to be the girlfriend of a guy obsessed with another girl.
Bullshit.
Well, it sounds like, you stupid bitch, you played yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry. You know?
Wait.
And she goes,
Wait,
oh.
hey, was she talking to Mel before or after the punch?
After.
So
I
she's
think.
clearly trying to. It's like, I wanted to be her
Yes.
friend. That's it.
She's trying
Yeah.
to, and like, as we're gonna find out, this activity is against her own conditions
No, wait.
for her
what?
release
What?
on the assault charge. Yeah.
Oh my God!
This is, so she's probably going to the sin bin as well, buddy. And you get to go to jail. And you get to go to jail. Everyone in this dumpster fire gets to go to jail. Okay, so she goes, that's why I'm the one who brought up the idea of a polycule.
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Bitch, no! Have some respect for yourself, bitch. She goes, because this is the only thing that would work for Styx, since he wants to have multiple girlfriends and play them off of each other. Why do you want that for yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? It would be best if the girls were friendly with each other and not set on destroying each other. Call me crazy, but I think it could work. No, it couldn't work. It doesn't work, you dumb bitch. You fucking retarded bitch. Holy shit, dude. Oh
Stop.
my god. Anyway, I have digressed. So yesterday, Styx tweeted this, and I texted Mel. So Styx tweeted out that he is making Indian food for him and Mel.
Okay.
And so she texts Mel, oh, he promised to make Indian food for me for the 8 months we were together because it's one of my favorites, but he never did. Did he actually make it yesterday?
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Imagine being this down bad.
Oh.
Nikki, get some fucking help, bitch. This is tough. It's tough to see. This is some real femcel sad. fucking
Beyond,
hours,
man.
bro.
Beyond.
She never answered me because she won't answer anything about him. He looked at her phone and saw this and got extremely angry. I wonder how violent he got. She says, let me elucidate. There is no restraining order against me, but I am court ordered not to contact Tarl. I can speak about him all I want, but she can't contact him. She goes, from his online personality, I never thought Tarl would be so litigious. Even while we were officially going out, he would threaten to sue me for libel, but he couldn't even think of the word because he was so drunk. He would just threaten to sue me over dumb things that I would post on here. He doesn't understand I can post anecdotes about us being together because it's the truth. I can even make videos about our horrific time together. She goes, I'm afraid Tarl is ignoring his upcoming legal cases, you think, especially the ones where he's representing himself. There is no way he isn't going to prison on the 27th for violating probation. She says she's not on probation and innocent until proven guilty. We'll get into her conditions later. Let's see how Styx responded to this.
Okay.
So this is the text message she got. This is Tarl. Stop speaking with people associated with me and about me violating my restraining order against you. If it happens again, I will present text to the court and will have you jailed. It is none of your business what I cook, and you're a nutcase. Do not reply, lose my number, and go away.
Jerry.
Oh,
This
man.
is fucking wow.
Isn't it crazy? Okay.
You know
so
your
now
white
he
trash
puts out
wing.
this tweet. A notice to my ex
Oh.
who provably stalks my presence online. You are violating a restraining order. You are not allowed to stalk and harass people associated with me. I have no clue why you are interested in whether I actually cooked Indian food. You are not sane. Cease. Desist.
Wow.
And then he goes, you make my other ex look like an absolute gem of sanity. You're a communist, self-professed, and apparently proud of having BPD. I cook for people who deserve it, for your information. If it happens again, I'll be serving some papers because I'm tired of being toyed with.
Oh.
The drama of it all.
Oh,
the drama
man.
of it all. So now we have the police report from when Nikki Turkovich beat Tarl's ass and knocked his tooth out. So Turkovich advised she did hit him because he threatened her. I asked Turkovich how the fight started, and she advised she didn't understand. As she was trying to leave the room, she was gathering things to leave. Turkovich advised that Warwick had a problem with it and started fighting. She told him to stop. Warwick started arguing, and then he threatened her with violence. Turkovich advised that Warwick has weapons, and he always likes to say, I'll cut you. Like, whoa, bitch, why didn't you get... Whoa, bitch! What were you thinking staying? Turkovich advised that she batted him because she is afraid and has nowhere else to go. She advised she needs emergency shelter or something to take her away from this situation. I asked her what she meant by the fight started. Was it verbal or physical? She said it was verbal, but Warwick is frightening because he goes to throwing, slamming, or punching things. I asked if that happened this morning, and she advised yes, then shrugged and said he told her to go. She just sat on the bed, and that's what started it because she was being, in the words of Tarl, obstinate. Okay. So the cop made sure Nikki could stay warm in her vehicle. As he was walking towards the house, he observed a male he recognized from previous law enforcement involvement as Tarl Warwick. That's tough when the cops know you and they write in their report they know you from previous interactions.
I know, right?
I observed Warwick was holding something in his hand, and when I got closer, I observed it was paper towels, and there was what appeared to be blood on them. We entered the residence, and I asked Warwick if he needed a medic, and he advised no. Before I could even ask a question, Warwick stated, she flat out decked me. Warwick advised that she woke her up, and then he made a punching motion with his right arm and stated she punched me in the fucking face. He said his tooth was probably going to fall out and his nose was not doing so well. I observed there was dried blood around the nose of Warwick, and upon inspection, I observed his front tooth was loose. Okay. So this was her full statement about this. Turkovich advised Warwick threatened her by saying he would make her leave, he would destroy her, and he would call the cops. Turkovich was asked by Tarl if she wanted to be punched or cut. Warwick said he would cut her and then went to the side of the bed where it is kept, meaning a sword is kept by the bed. Now, this is not the first woman that has alleged that Tarl chased them around with a sword trying to kill her. I believe
This is all believable. This is all believable.
Yeah, I mean, there's a pattern of there's a pattern of behavior and recurring allegations of this guy getting drunk out of his mind and chasing his exes around with weapons. So he's got a sword that he was trying to get to behead Nikki. So Nikki then prevented him from getting the sword by grabbing his arms and holding him. And then she said she inadvertently bopped him in the face, causing him to fall onto the bed. Nikki said she did not hit him with a closed fist, but her wrist. But it dazed Warwick so she could escape. So he actually got fucking apparently hit with like a palm strike. Like
wow, let's go.
Boss Rutan style that shattered his nose. Yes.
Threatening to cut her? What the fuck is... What the fuck?
This is the... I don't know. I guess this is Nikki's mug shot. Is it Cousin It? Is it Bigfoot? Is it a fucking cryptozoology? I don't know.
What?
But this is...
Looks like...
This is it. Whoa!
Remember the skeletal lady from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark?
That's pretty creepy.
The one with the hollow eyes and the frizzy hair? You guys know what I'm talking about? Here, I'm going to find it while you read that. I'm going to find it while you read that.
So, by the way, part of Nikki's conditions, condition 14, you must not knowingly initiate or maintain contact with Tara Warwick, which includes in person, in writing, by telephone, by electronic communication, including through social media, text, or email, or through a third person. And, you know, one of the textbook things in these conditions is you're not to contact this other person's significant other. Like that, they'll just, she's fucked. Like if they go, yeah.
Watch. Am I right?
No, you're right.
It's literally the fucking outline of that picture. Look at this. Whoa! That picture gave me nightmares as a child, by the way. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. So yeah, she's violating these conditions. She's probably going to end up going to jail as well. But earlier today, it was released by the Rutland Police Force, the body cam of Styx's arrest. Now, we've seen this from Nikki's POV, but this includes some bonus keynote where Tarl is smoking a joint and tries to put it out like a badass to intimidate the cops, and also a moment where he refuses to surrender his weapons to the police.
Okay.
So let's have a look at this body cam footage.
Okay. Here we go. Oh my God. Here we go.
Here we go.
Morning, sir. This Brian. We're at the Rowantown Police Morning. Is Tarl home? Yeah. Okay. So we have a.
By the way,
Tarl out here.
Is this the first? Is this part of the first time?
Yes.
Okay, because his dad's wearing the same
We're
thing.
going to have to come inside.
Yes.
You're not in any trouble right now, but we are going to need to speak with Tarl, and we do have to come in, okay?
Yeah, that's his dad.
Sure.
So the dad actually asks for the warrant. It's over. He's like,
go. There you go,
oh,
bud.
here you go. Here's the warrant. Oh no,
He's got photos.
buddy.
I would be happy to discuss that with you afterward.
Yes, all the Kiwi Farm printouts of the arguments online.
Oh,
right?
We do need to
Got a copy of his book.
Are there any weapons at the home at
The
all?
dirt floor.
Look at this.
Oh my God!
this is such a disaster.
Jeez.
Oh,
What in the world? How is this?
Your home, sir.
How are you okay with this?
It's under construction, it looks like. Holy.
I'm sure there's
what a mess.
some explanation.
Oh
You want to just hang
God!
out over here for us, okay?
Holy shit. Oh my God.
And then he's just like back in the garden.
Oh my God. Yep, that's me. You might
He's back on
be
like the back
wondering
porch.
how I got here. I'm dressed like a fucking pirate, and then look at this, bro. Look at this living area, bro. Look at all of the fucking assorted boxes of fucking trash and junk and debris all over the fucking place. Look at the ceiling. Is that like fucking black mold on the fucking ceiling? Look on the ceiling above
Right
his
here?
fucking head to the right. Yeah, what is that?
Either that or like a tribal, like, you know, like an old.
It's somebody saying it's a sticker.
Is that a
Is
shit
it?
stain? It's like
it
the
might be water
Windigo.
damage. Like I'm not really sure.
Can you come over and
It's like it's like a fucking Native American fucking like. Is it?
So, like, imagine you're just in the middle of smoking a joint here, and the
Oh
cops
no! And it's illegal.
fucking. No, it's legal
Oh, it
in
is.
Vermont,
Oh, it
but
is,
it's
okay.
against the conditions of his probation in Louisiana. So.
Can you come over and speak with me, please? Do you have any weapons on you, sir?
Yes.
Do you see the way he fucking put out the cigarette? Like he thinks he's in a movie, bro.
Do you have any weapons on you, sir?
He takes one more puff and fucking puts.
You got weapons on you? Yeah.
Oh,
I do.
Discard it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
please.
god! Oh my god, buddy! He's got his fucking pirate sword on his hip.
Dagger?
Like, imagine going around all day dressed in this outfit with a tricorn hat, the fucking boots, the leather jacket, and a side sword. Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
Am I being arrested?
He's got a disco ball or a Christmas ornament.
What is
Is
that?
that- wait.
Like, and there's like a hook. There's like a metal hook from the Grinch Stole Christmas that's like descended
Yeah.
from the ceiling.
But is that in the background or the foreground? I can't even tell. Like perspective
Or
wise,
is that hanging, or is that like a mirror in the corner?
this?
Like, you know how they have those for loss prevention at like supermarkets or whatever?
Oh, the corner mirror. What is
What is
that?
that?
This is like an episode of
I
Reno
feel like it's like a
911.
Christmas
He's
ornament.
keeping his
Yeah.
hand on the machete. Like the officer could just.
It really is.
Right.
I'm a pirate.
Yes, sir.
For what?
Sir, you're not a pirate. I am
Put the machete down.
traveling on.
Take your machete out.
No one is illegal on stolen land. Arr.
Down. You put
your
the machete down.
Put your machete down,
know
officer.
What I'm being arrested for before I put down my weapon. You fucking idiot. This guy is dumb as fuck.
And then people go, "Oh, police are tyrants. They shot him." It's like, motherfucker had a machete. Like,
Can you imagine a guy dressed like this? Like he's doing drugs. You
oh,
know
it's
what I
over.
mean?
Exactly.
And
yeah.
he's got a fucking machete in his hand. Like I'd be freaked out.
Cops
You know, this
get
is some fucking
fucking
freaky
felted.
deaky weirdo.
The cops get felted all the time for way less sketchy situations. You know what I mean? And he's got a machete.
Stop messing around with him.
He's
I'll tell you in a second. Thank you.
Stop messing around.
He leaves
Yeah,
it
the
on
D-
there.
The cop goes, "Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid today, Tarl." So many people have said that to him, you know,
Buddy.
and he just persists.
If you have a machete, you throw it on the floor behind you. You know what I mean? He's leaving it in arm's reach. What if you like reach over like at like by accident, like your hand? They'll shoot you for putting your hand near it.
Step over here.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be stupid.
Okay.
Turn around. Turn around. Put your
Turn
hand.
around, bitch.
On what charge?
Yes.
You're under arrest. For
Get him!
domestic assault, reckless endangerment, and violation of.
Really? Yeah.
Oof. I thought this was America.
Violation of the rules. And who did I assault?
I'm gonna get a pardon from Trump. Just you wait.
They just dismissed
I'll
my
tweet at him.
That's a different case,
I was
buddy.
in court yesterday. They dismissed my case.
Oh, right now you
I
are.
was just in
Okay.
court yesterday.
He's arrested.
There's no fucking
Oh, there you go, buddy. Who do you think it was, you idiot? So this is now where Nikki's
You are
body
also
cam
under arrest
footage
for
picks
crimes
up.
against
Not
fashion.
body cam, but her cell phone footage picks up. So we didn't
Oh.
see all of this part. This
Okay.
is when she started filming.
Okay.
It's Deportatus Somalia is a Barbary pirate.
No.
Poke me, stick, anything, sure. All right.
No, I do
What
have
about
a
this
lighter
way?
in my pocket. That's about all.
Okay.
You identify as a pirate, yes?
Thanks
Thank
for
you,
taking
thank
the
you for
sword.
taking your sword off. This is crazy. Call legal burlesque. Okay, so
Thank you, sir.
I think we're gonna get to see as they march him off into the sunset.
Found not guilty. They just outright dismissed the case, so I don't know what the hell this is about.
And I,
Get a lawyer. Shut your fucking mouth, you retard.
so I'd be happy to speak with you more.
Oh, he
once we get
waived
back to
his
police
right
headquarters.
to
You'll mind your rights and
counsel.
Give you an opportunity to talk with me.
That's
He
crazy.
waived his right to remain silent and talk to the officers.
But he never open your mouth ever.
What's going on?
Ever.
I was literally just in court. Yeah, there's nothing.
You could be the most innocent person in the world who never open your mouth.
I've got my wallet.
Is that his bathrobe on underneath?
Yeah, what the hell?
fucking- What is that? He's got a bathrobe on
Underneath
his
the-
jacket, buddy. That's fucking ridiculous.
I have my phone.
He's got double layered. What the fuck?
Keep
This
your razor
fella
arms
is
a
like
little
from
bit
Hot
back, please.
Topic. He's gay as fuck. Oh my god. Imagine the smell of this guy.
Oh,
I was gonna make my videos in my live stream, but I guess I'm not gonna.
I was gonna make my videos today. Do you think the cop gives a fuck? I was gonna live stream today. I was gonna make videos.
buddy.
But,
I was gonna expose the woke
Cops
left.
just want to fucking patrol. They don't want to be there doing this.
No.
Yeah, that's my phone.
This is your cell phone?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have any other cell phones in the home?
I don't.
They
have
took his cell phone. They never gave it
Oh,
back, so he couldn't get
putting
into
your
his
hand in
YouTube
that
channel.
pocket,
I wouldn't.
gloveless.
You know, like, what is
Ugh.
he thinking?
Cop's stupid.
I will need my wallet
That is a
in
bathrobe.
order to potentially call my
What did he say?
attorney.
He's gonna need his phone to call his attorney. Don't worry, we'll provide you a phone in jail, bud.
And we can take care
He'll
of
be
the necklace
using
now
the
once we,
communal jailhouse phone,
My
buddy.
hat. Can I please keep that on?
For right now, let's get back to station.
Oh my god, he's begging to bring it back. He's literally begging. He's begging the cop to keep his hat on. Oh, can't I keep it on, officer? Please, please let me wear my pirate hat. No way, buddy.
For right now, let's get back to station.
Okay, that's fine.
Get back there.
He's like, right now you can keep it on.
We can
I'll
take
be
care of the
taking
necklace
like
now once we,
it's like a
Okay,
child.
that's fine.
back there.
My hat. Can I please keep that on?
For right now, let's get back to
Don't
station.
take off my hat. Please. I'm a pirate.
Thanks, Dad. He's
I
gonna
wear-
let me
pirates
he's gonna
wear
let me
hats.
Wear my hat in the cop cruiser.
Very well. Yep. We'll work on that.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. Holy.
Wow. This is like fucking. Who would have thunk this like 5 years ago? We'd be watching the
You
body
know?
cam of fucking sticks going to like.
I honestly didn't really think I'd ever see the day. I don't know if we need to watch this one. Let's see. I actually haven't watched this one yet.
We can.
Let's skim through. I think it's just him driving him around.
All right. We're at the station.
Meanwhile, back at the station.
We step to our right down here. So what we're gonna do though is I'm gonna
Oh, here you go! Into your cell! Is they're gonna let him go in the cell with his pirate hat? But what if
Pick
like
the hat up? Yeah, what if he had like something in there, like a hidden like blade?
take his hat off? He could have anything in that hat.
And then what I'm gonna do is, because I know you're not gonna fight me or anything like that, you don't have any suicidal ideations or anything like that, right?
No, I'm a
I'm
narcissist.
gonna take these off for you, so you don't have to sit here in these things. Thank you.
You're not gonna walk yourself off the plank or anything like that. You're not gonna dive in with the sharks or.
Still, like,
Buddy, what if he has a lockpick in the hat
Yeah.
or something? Like,
or
he's
like a little like fucking pocket knife or something.
They know he's a little bitch. They know he's a prissy little princess, and he's not gonna do shit. But
wow,
that's crazy. They put him in the cell with his pirate hat on.
That's insane.
That's cool.
Your Honor, I wish to parley.
It's 7 paces in a duel with flintlock cannon rifles. Okay. So I did get some Captain Alex done. Let's see, how many do I have left? This. Right. Audio device. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Getting there. This guy's kind of tiring.
Speaking. Stephen P. Asks, does the captain ever do live streams? Well, I'm trying to get back to my live streams. And I'm trying to, get back into the swing of things after, a certain incident that happened in March.
I don't know what that means.
I'm going to reiterate, and I think that'll probably be it.
Oh, sweet.
So remember, this question
I got my
comes
YouTube
from
check. Hell
the
yeah.
one and only Meeks Star Studios. He asks, what do you think about the island Rhodos in Greece?
I think you saw this one.
I personally...
Wait, on.
Those islands, it's some kind of port, so I can see the HMH Titanic shipwreck thing. Thank you all for watching. Ask the captain, where I, your boy, comment, answer your questions. I hate it, so what?
Alright, we went over the most terrifying natural disaster. We went over, what is the favorite thing in your room? What is your favorite fast food place? If you had to be reincarnated as an animal, what would it be? He picked worm over sloth. The dream job would be a captain. Do I play stupid games? Have I heard the song Scatman? What is my favorite Pixar movie? That's where we left off. He said he didn't have an answer. It used to be Shrek, but not anymore. Okay, the next one is, should we humans go to war with aliens? And you'll never guess who asked this one.
Nerd Brew Gaming asks, should humans go to war with aliens? I probably not, because my belief is in the middle with aliens.
What?
One side, I think that aliens do exist. The other side, my brain thinks aliens don't exist.
The other side of the
I'm
brain.
not sure. But if they're nice, then we won't go to war with them. If they're not nice, then we will probably might go to war. Depends.
What
I
an
think
answer.
that answers your question. So remember,
should we go to war with aliens? If they're mean, yes. That's the answer.
People.
If they're nice, maybe.
Recruits and cadets. BD Dark Knight Official. And he asks, or she asks, what is my favorite ship? It is simple. My favorite ship is the HMHS Britannic that sank in 1916.
Sir, a fifth squeeze
And
banana
that
has
is
hit the
my
YouTube.
answer.
It's still coming in denim.
Still?
Good morning, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat.
Next
This
one.
is your beloved captain speaking.
What?
My name, as you all know, it's Captain Alex.
Okay, this one I have
Like,
is not, I'm
comment,
not
and
edited.
subscribe to my YouTube channel. We are at 1,205 subscribers. Let's see if we can get to 1,999.
Yeah, my favorite ship is at the bottom of the
Let's see if we
ocean.
can get there. We don't know, but we will get there.
No, you won't.
The first and last place, before I get to his question, welcome to
Show that I call Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved, truthful, honest, honorable, great, amazing, truthful captain.
And a waste of energy.
Q&As are a waste of space, a waste of time, a waste of
Politics,
energy.
greed,
That's why we have 100 videos where we answer questions, because Q&As, as we all know, fucking suck. And they're a waste of time, a waste of space, and a waste of energy. Even though we do them anyways. So I guess that's just what we're doing.
Politics, greed, religion, selfishness. Well,
selfishness? No questions
Politics,
about
greed,
selfishness?
religion,
Is it good to be selfish?
riddles are not
No, that
acceptable
question is banned.
in this series.
Unacceptable.
Let's move on. The first and last place, aka Engineer, asks, how do you feel about people with persecution of fetishes?
What?
Some fetishes are okay. Some fetishes are just weird.
Examples?
And I wish that the weird fetishes would just disappear. Wouldn't even exist.
Like what?
For example,
Okay.
feet fetishes. Hand fetishes.
And?
That shouldn't even exist.
What?
But
I mean, there's worse.
I think that
Sure,
answers
they're
your
gross,
question.
but...
So remember, one question.
You hand fetish? Get out of here.
Question per video. No.
It's like I agree the foot stuff is weird because I don't get it. And feet are usually like kind of dirty and stinky.
Greed, no politics.
But hands? Like, I don't get it.
It's no religion.
I hate foot stimulation!
Well, I guess that
I
answers
think
that.
that answers your question. So remember.
Hey, stay safe.
One question per video. No greed, no politics, no religion, and no riddles. This is your beloved Captain Alex speaking. Saying.
Speaking, saying, stay safe, stay motivated, and stay crippled.
Stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night.
Depending on where you are. So many of these. Next question. Now, why do I defeat my enemies? They all need to be volume boosted.
Good afternoon, my beloved, most cherished, honorable, truthful, loyal recruits and cadets of VR chat. This is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video of what I like to call Ask the Captain, where your beloved captain gets to answer one question per video. Q&As are a waste of time, waste of space,
Squeeze banana fun.
and a waste of energy. Now then, let's move on to today's rules.
Hold on, I gotta get that one.
Sexism.
Q&As are a waste of time.
A waste of energy.
Okay. Right here.
Q&As are...
I don't know why he says this every video as he's answering a question, but as it was explained, it is apparently different. Yeah, he says VR chat, but he's not a VR chat person in the slightest.
The stupid The Banana Song from Donkey Kong 64.
Right.
Listen, I'm...
Alright, I got that open. I'll play that later. Let's see. Now, why do I defeat my enemies?
Let's move on to today's rules.
The rules.
Sexism, racism, making fun of me, riddles, can't forget that. Politics, greed, and religion is strictly forbidden. Now,
what?
Our main
Politics
man,
and
Polar,
greed.
the cadet, asks this. Why do you like claiming bones? Well, simple. So that the idiots understand this is my world. This is my world.
What?
I make the rules. I call the shots.
It's the United States of Phil.
Don't even try to think about,
Don't try to think about,
calling me a baby.
Don't try calling me a baby.
You guys are like, oh, but you did this. Oh, but you did
Oh,
this.
but you did this. Oh, but you did that.
It's like a cycle.
It's like a cycle.
Of nothingness.
A cycle of nothing.
But I think we're going to end that.
I think we're done here.
So, this is your beloved Captain Alex.
You could see he was trying to channel DSP there. He's been totally pignatized. Beyond belief. Hopefully he stopped, but who knows.
Speaking.
This is my world. Oh, you people were just like, you did this. Well, you did that. Well, you know what? None of that matters. Just like these dented fucking wrestling promos.
Saying this.
Yeah, Phil looked like he's really having fun when he tells the trolls to suck poo out of his butt. Yeah, I'm gonna be a big YouTuber too, and if anyone doesn't like me, I'll tell them to eat poo out of my butt. I'll be just like my hero, Darkside Phil.
Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. One
Stay
question per
safe,
video.
stay motivated,
Love,
stay
safety, and peace
vigilant,
to all,
love,
to
safety,
all.
and peace to
Have a
all,
great morning,
to
afternoon,
all,
evening,
great
or night,
morning,
depending on
evening,
where you are.
night, noon.
I'm Captain Alex. I'm signing out. Stay tuned for another live because we're going to be having a lot of discussion.
We're gonna talk
And
a
we'll be
lot.
switching to this new camera.
You know what's so funny? Like, I guess DSP does have his sort of mantras. Like, let's get some likes. Some likes would really help out the stream. Let's get some super chats. It's just, you know, it's like that thing. It's like the begging. His mantra is the begging. Whereas other autists have stuff like, stay safe, stay motivated, stay vigilant. Some autists are like, may the good blood guide your way.
I'm Captain Alex. I'm signing out. Stay tuned for another live because we're going to be having a lot of discussion. And we will be switching to this new camera. Because you know, this one's louder. Actually, this one gets softer from time to time. So that's why I gave it a good switch. What do you guys think? All right.
I think that's pretty loud.
I'm Captain Alex, as always, signing out. Thank you all for watching.
I think it doesn't matter to me because I adjust the volume no matter what. And I cut out the noise.
Once again, my beloved recruits and cadets of VR chat, this is your beloved captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain Alex. Welcome to another video of what I like to call Ask the Captain, where I, your beloved captain, get to answer
what are your thoughts on gas prices
per video. One question per video. Sexism, racism, making fun of me, politics, greed, religion, and most important.
But the question he's about to answer is, what are your thoughts on gas prices? Isn't that kind of like politics?
Riddles are forbidden, or strictly forbidden, because I've been
because I suck at them,
and it's really starting to piss me off. Or strictly forbidden, because I've been seeing a lot of shit lately, and it's really starting to piss me off.
Oh no!
And I don't want to answer, you know, stupid questions. So let's get this over with. All right.
Yikes.
So
let's save that one.
Are forbidden, or strictly, and most importantly, riddles are forbidden, or strictly forbidden.
Most important out of all of them, even more than pedophilia and rape, is riddles. Gotcha, Alex.
Religion.
Get that religion out of here.
So,
what do you think about the price of gas?
Doom Spaya, our main man, asks me this question. What do you think about gas prices? They are ridiculously expensive. We're like,
what do you know?
Ever since that stupid inflation showed up, the whole world's a mess. I don't think I'll ever.
We didn't have inflation until Joe Biden.
Dancing is forbidden.
Flying cars anymore. Like
I don't even think we're gonna get flying cars anymore. It's like, yeah, Alex, I wouldn't trust you in a flying car. You plus flying car equals 9/11.
World's a mess. I don't think I'll ever get my my stinking flying cars anymore. Like,
but you can't even like press the gas and brake, Alex. You need more like the hover wheelchair that Professor X has. That's more your speed.
In that movie, The Fifth Element.
Oh boy. Oh man, I wish I could live in the world of The Fifth Element. It looks so fun and enjoyable and fulfilling. Everyone in that movie looked like they were having the time of their life in their amazing future where nothing went wrong.
What do I know?
What do I know?
Anyways,
The fuck do I know?
I think that answers your question. Remember, like, comment, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. You remember the rules, and you know how this works. Okay? Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where the fuck you are.
Ooh,
I'm
he's
Captain
mad.
Alex. I'm signing out. Thank you all for watching.
Hmm.
I'm probably going to do a live either today or tomorrow. Who knows?
Who knows? You do, right? Who else would know? Okay, that's a stay safe. He was really upset. He was like, wherever the fuck you are, discussing the price of gas and how far.
Captain speaking. My name, as you all know, is Captain
Reconnected
Alex.
almost instantly.
Welcome to another video of which I like to
Turn the volume up a little bit. This is, by the way, this is why he hates riddles.
ask the captain,
Because he gets asked a riddle.
where we get to do one thing. You ask me a question, I answer it in a video.
Yeah.
I reply with you, one word, answer, and then we move on. But we do not do the following: pornography, pedophilia, racism, bullying.
What would be a pedophilia question? Like, do we even need to bring pedophilia into the equation every single video? Like, my god.
Politics.
What do you think about pedophilia? I already answered that one.
Which is heavier?
Okay.
Religion. We do not do those. So, I
So, wait, is riddles even in this one?
you one word.
Answer.
And then we move on. But we do not do the following: pornography, pedophilia, racism, bullying, politics, religion. We do not do those.
Okay.
So, I asks,
So I guess this
which
is
is heavier? Bricks or a ton of feathers?
a ton of feathers
Bricks
or a ton
or
of bricks.
Forever.
So what is heavier, a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers? Captain Alex's answer, bricks. Right.
Or forever and always will be heavier.
Forever and
Bricks
always.
will always and forever be heavier.
Because
Why do I say bricks?
one time
Because I held a brick once.
One time I held a brick.
And it was somewhat heavier.
It was somewhat heavier than a
And let
feather.
me tell you, it's not pretty.
It's not pretty.
I think that answers your question.
That's like the funniest one, man.
This is your beloved captain speaking, saying.
I don't think
stay
it gets
safe, stay
funnier than
motivated,
that.
and Stay vigilant.
That's like the peak.
That answers
That's the number one Captain Alex Q&A.
your question.
Because there's just so much weird going on. Let me tell you, I've held a brick, and it's not pretty. It was somewhat heavier than a feather. And it's like, okay, Alex. I think a ton of feathers and a ton of bricks both weigh a ton. Like, you know, by definition. But I'm sure you know. I just don't know the half of what a brick is. You do, because you held one.
Night, depending on
I've never held a brick before.
where you are. I'm Captain Alex. I'm signing out.
Stay safe.
Stay safe, stay motivated, and stay vigilant. Love, safety, and peace to all. And to all, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are. I'm
He's not upset. He wasn't like, wherever the fuck you are. He was really happy and proud of his answer. He killed that riddle. And I guess everyone in the comments made fun of him, because, of course, he's wrong. And then he added the rule of no riddles afterwards. Because he's like, oh, man, I'm not dumb.
It's not pretty.
It's not pretty. You don't even know about
I
bricks.
think that answers your question. So, this is your beloved
Your
captain.
beloved captain.
I'm Captain Alex. I'm signing out. Thank you all for watching.
Okay, next one is favorite sports team, but I won't have you endure that. Got 1, 2, 3. These are all the ones left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 left. And then I can start adding the text overlay. And then after that, I'll do a pass where I'm just like, what do I want to add to this? Or I could not. Or I could just squeeze banana.
6, 7? No, kill yourself.
Stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid.
No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Meerkat Mom stole that shit.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. I did not say it comes in denim. It comes in denim. That's exactly what I said. In comes the denim. It comes in denim. Has nothing to do with denim. It comes in denim. Denim. What do bananas have to do with denim? I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. I did not say it comes in denim. It comes in denim. That's exactly what I said. In comes the denim. It comes in denim. Has nothing to do with denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I don't really know how it goes. I think it goes, I want banana, tasty banana. And one of them is like, put it in your mouth and squeeze. And then another part is like, it comes in denim. Or something like that. But that's all I know. Like, I legit don't.
It's just like, there's a reason it gets made fun of, because it's not just about the denim, it's not just about the banana. It's more about just the way that he is, you know? If you get it, you get it. If you don't, then you think it's all about a banana. We got the 5th banana song before GTA 6. Thank you, Meerkat the Goat. Comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in Nana. The real lyric is, it comes the give me super chats. The Nana comes in denim. Bill came in a 17-year-old. It comes in denim. It always came in denim. It will continue to come in denim. All his mouth drooling detractors bumping this today. I love how clearly you can hear denim. Yeah, he does make great songs. Better than I make, that's for sure. Because I use AI and he uses AI. Here comes the denim. Oh boy. It doesn't, I never said denim. If you say denim ever in your life, you might as well just be saying I'm an idiot. Oh boy. Check the old sub box. What do we got here in here that's new? We got about an hour until the pre-stream restream. We got whatever this is. Let's avoid the Deadwing Dork on stream. I love Deadwing Dork, but it's a rough thing to watch on stream. Gotta have something here.
As a CEO of Microsoft, Meerkat has access to the good AI.
Yeah. He uses it to make all his beats. Sure, he overlays the sound clips, but it's like 50% AI. What are you gonna do? Boycott him? Like the RimWorld. King's Tax 140. And we still get the trumpets. And he's still gonna be mad about it. I doubt he's gonna be not mad that he didn't hit his goal on the night stream.
Internet hazmat crew.
It's gonna mention it in some passive
let's
aggressive
write the
way.
new episode of The Mandalorian. You be the Mandalorian tomorrow, Chris. You be Baby Yoda, and I'll be a cool alien.
I'm
Alright,
Baby Yoda?
Yeah. This is the new
Okay.
coolest. This episode, whenever this comes out, it's the one after the one you've already seen. All right, go.
It's PvP.
I could bring you in warm or lukewarm.
Oh, Gazamiga Boga!
Chris, what's Baby Yoda say after that?
He doesn't fucking say a word. That's literally his entire character.
He
does make cute little noises.
His little chest rises and falls.
He doesn't say a single fucking word. That's the thing.
Oh God, look at this again.
Disney, please make me a fucking alien, Mandalorian. Please, oh please.
If you get an actual gig out of that, I'll be pissed.
Give me
Why would you be pissed? You just be jealous? Yes.
chances are, the way things are going, they're going to be so desperate they're going to get literally everyone to try and rejuvenate Star Wars. 1 minute ago. See, this is another AI-assisted channel. But this guy does work,
Addict to
though.
meet a fake girlfriend and ending up stranded, to being caught talking to a literal minor in a very inappropriate way, Cyrex has only spiraled further in the past 2 months. But unlike previous incidents that stayed within his usual targeted audience, this time he went fully mainstream, even becoming the 5th most trending topic worldwide on Twitter at one point.
It's like, clearly this guy puts in some effort. I mean, it's not no effort.
But it wasn't for good reasons. Recently, Cyrex posted a video threatening immigration and customs enforcement agents, which went viral on Twitter after a well-known news account called Libs of TikTok
Didn't see the
shared it.
effort.
To any ICE agent that thinks they're gonna come into my home and terrorize me and my family, you will be met with lethal force. I will on site.
This clip of Cyrax is from his live stream in January 2026, where he was basically speaking negatively about ICE, even labeling it a terrorist group, and then taking it a step further by explaining how he would flee his house if they showed up. The irony is that Cyrax does not even know what ICE stands for, as he repeatedly referred to it as a law enforcement agency, mainly focused on protecting drug trafficking.
Now, if you guys don't know what ICE is,
It's
ICE
ISIS.
is normally the people that goes after, drugs.
Although he has
No.
absolutely nothing to worry about regarding ICE coming to his attic, Cyrax began talking about plans to attack the agents as if they were already on their way to his house. It is also hilarious how delusional he is, genuinely believing he would turn into Superman and defeat all of them with his imaginary firearms. It is also hilarious how delusional he is, genuinely believing he would turn into Superman and defeat all of them with his imaginary firearms, as well as his katana, even holding the katana in front of him while speaking normally.
To any ICE agent that
I
thinks
will
they're gonna
cut
come
you
into my
down,
home
ICE.
and terrorize
You're gonna
me
be
and my family,
shredded, ICE.
you will
You're gonna be
met with
snow.
lethal force. I will on site. Because see, I am an army brat and I am very well.
I'm an army brat. My
and
dad was in the
how to
military.
handle
That means I have military
all
genes.
kind of chemical agents that you guys throw into my home.
I will deflect their bullets.
I do know.
Like
how
Raiden
to
from Metal
disarm.
Gear.
While going viral on Twitter for threatening ICE is extremely bad for him and could potentially attract the attention of the FBI. Cyrex did not see it that way. Instead, he flipped the situation and used it to fuel his long-standing delusion of being above everyone else, all while insulting and attacking libs of TikTok.
See, you're below me. I'm a fucking worldwide known name.
Again, like, the parallels are real. I'm up here, you're down there.
I'm up here. You're down here.
Oh my god, you could, like, literally do the edit and just, like, put them side by side.
You ain't on God mode level. You ain't on my level of fame. You will never be on this level of being a fucking god. Because you ain't shit.
But it gets even worse, as Cyrax challenged libs of TikTok to a Twitter war by claiming that he is the god of Twitter
Like it-
and that he
well,
would
like-
demolish them without any struggle, even though he does
Like,
not
so
even
this is
have
the Cyrex version, and the DSP version is in that video that Meerkat just uploaded, the banana, saga. So if you look for, like, I'm up here in the transcript, you should be able to find it pretty quickly. And yeah, that would be a good short, just side by side. And where Cyrex is like, I'm in God mode, maybe cut in DSP being like, I'm indestructible, or I'm bulletproof, or like, I'm gonna be around forever, like something like that. This is like a way to show that these two people are just, oh my god, that pause. That reminds me of the repainting of the painting of Jesus, where the lady just fucked up the. Oh my god, it's like a cryptid. It's like he's wearing pantyhose over his head.
a Twitter account.
You want to go on fucking Twitter and have a fucking Twitter war?
Oh, this one is Cyrax has lost it from Vlade, 14K subscribers. He makes a lot of AI assisted locale informational videos.
Let's fucking go. I am the god at Twitter wars. You ain't beating my ass.
I'm the god
You
at
ain't
Twitter
beating me
wars.
the goddamn Twitter
I haven't even
war.
fucking
I'll
seen you
bury
on
your
Twitter.
ass.
You ain't even
wanna go
showing
on
up.
TikTok war? Okay, I'll make you look like the biggest fucking idiot on the fucking internet.
Hey, Lonely Sully.
I'm Cyrax.
I'm okay.
You ain't stopping me. You ain't shut
I spilled my soda again yesterday, so like my keyboard's all messed up.
me down.
Kind of bummed.
But this facade barely lasted a day, as Cyrex got scared and tried to do damage control by putting the blame on libs of TikTok for editing his video.
And like I'm locked out of my Amazon account, so I'm gonna have to like call my bank and cancel my Prime, and then like make a new account. That's the only way I'll be able to get another keyboard.
And tweaking what he intended to say.
Hey, you asked. You asked if I'm doing well. I'm gonna be honest.
Not just a blatant lie, he also repeated the same claims he made about ICE in the viral clip, only this time with a noticeably angrier tone. And while this definitely brought him to the attention of authorities at the federal level, Cyrex already had a report on him from the FBI. Around the end of 2025, a voice call was released that referenced an FBI report about Cyrex's multiple threats to people's lives, which proved that there was close and careful observation of his behavior at the federal level, leading many to speculate that he might end up like Daniel Larson, another similar character who ended up going to jail for the repeated threats he made against government.
Hey, I just got sent an FBI-generated eGuardian, a threat to life at TTL,
So-
regarding a YouTube.
Like if you really want to know what happens, so when I'm watching videos, I'm editing in the background, right? And in order to hear what the audio is, I have an earbud in my ear underneath the headphones, which lets me hear everything else, right? So I have this like earbud in my ear, and it's kind of cold out. So in the morning when I'm on the back porch, I put on a hoodie. And when I come back in, it gets kind of warm because I'm right in front of my computer, and I'm like, I'm getting warmed up. So I take off the hoodie, and I forget that the thing in my earbud is still in my ear. And like, I don't realize it until too late. And just like, I feel the pressure on my ear, and then I can't see anything because the hoodie is in front of my face. And then I'm like, oh shit. And I take the hoodie off, and like my drink is everywhere. And I'm like, God damn it. And not only that, the rubber cap from the earbud is like stuck in my ear. It like got pulled off of the earbud. So I'm just like digging in my ear trying to fucking fish this thing out. I'm like, God damn it. And like I use like a really, really small form factor keyboard, so it's not like I can just take the keys off and clean it. It's like, what do I do?
Who's making threats to various people, and including Akron PD officers.
Okay, I have a feeling it's on Lloyd Street.
Yes, it is 339 Lloyd Street. The guy's name is Chance Finley Wilkins.
We're familiar.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Yeah, unfortunately he is. Okay, so you say it's 339 Lloyd?
Yes.
Okay.
Although Cyrex made several death threats against multiple people online over a period of years, the one that reportedly led to FBI involvement was his threat against the Youngstown Police Department after officers took his then-fiancée in for questioning. In the video, he stated that if the department did not release her, he would wage war against them. He also claimed he would get every member of the department fired because he was supposedly connected to high-level officials, a claim widely viewed as delusional.
So to the Youngstown police, because if you try to arrest her, I'm coming for your fucking jobs. I am coming for your damn jobs. And the 2 motherfucking cops that went to my girl's door, I will have your jobs yanked. And you will be reprimanded.
I'm gonna get you fired.
Because my fiance is fucking innocent.
Man.
He further insisted that he knew the law more deeply than
Karen
anyone
has
else,
not aged
including
well.
The police themselves.
What happened to
Ironically,
Karen?
He later uploaded another video in which he claimed he was exposing the department by asking ChatGPT for legal information and treating its responses as if they came from a high-level attorney, while Cyrex was acting like a martyr for his fiancée Cassandra. It took only 2 days for him to be exposed for cheating on her, and by cheating I mean falling for another fake girlfriend. Instead of owning up and apologizing to Cassandra, he started screaming and insulting the troll community, particularly John and William.
And the fact that you motherfucker ripped away the one thing that meant more to me than life itself. The one thing that fucking mattered in my life. And you ripped it away. Why? Because you're selfish. And you're pathetic. I never cheated on her. Everything you guys do is made up bullshit. And you know it.
Cyrex also tried to get Cassandra back by attempting to make her jealous, claiming that there were endless women in his DMs, begging him to be with them because of his worldwide fame, and yet he chose to be with Cassandra. He even accused her of giving up her portion of the company to the trolls. And by company, I mean the fake company Cyrex has recently claimed to own and generate millions in profits, which would have been impressive if it were not all in his imagination.
And besides, it's only fair after what you fucking did to me. after you sat there and fucking gave away the fucking company that I fucking built for me and you so that you wouldn't have to fucking worry about having money for the rest of your life? I did that for you. I built that fucking company for you and for us.
Despite the fallout, Cassandra got back together with Cyrax. Just like multiple times before, Cassandra was also working with William and John, approaching Cyrax as someone deeply in love with him, only to troll him. But Cyrax failed to realize any of it and continued obeying whatever Cassandra told him, which led to the bricking of yet another Xbox of his. Cassandra first sent a surprise package to Cyrax as a Christmas gift, which was a brand new steering wheel controller. But as it turned out, the steering wheel had a kill stick in it that was designed to brick Cyrax's device. Despite
I
experiencing
need to do that
the
as a
same
Sora
situation
video.
over and over
I
again,
need like, so the Sora video would be like DSP receives a racing wheel from a fan, and like he holds up the USB stick in front of the camera, and the USB stick says kill stick on it, and then like he plugs it into his computer and he's like, wait, what, hold on, what, ah!
repeatedly ending up with a bricked Xbox. Cyrax did not suspect anything. Instead, he was
So
extremely excited,
a loyal
acting like
fan
a
named
child who just
Cassandra
received
sent
a
me
new
a
toy.
racing wheel.
Oh my god, and it's actually got.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Yes!
Fuck yes.
Do all
Oh my
this. Be
fucking
like, oh
God,
yeah,
yes.
it's got force feedback. Yes! You can make it 2 parts.
After bricking his Xbox, Cyrax was angry, but unlike previous times when he would yell and scream at the screen, this time he was comforting his one true love, Cassandra, assuming that John and William were the ones who intercepted the package she sent. This created a moment that was both funny and cringeworthy.
I don't blame you, baby. It's not. Honey, look at me, baby. It's not on you. Look at me, honey. Come here, honey. Look at me, come here. It's not on you, okay? It's not on you. Come here, honey. It's okay.
Yes.
Come here, baby. It's okay. Come
Now
here.
I can feel the crashing.
Look at me, honey. It's not your fault, okay? It's not your fault. I'll let mom know what they did, okay? We'll figure this out, okay, baby?
Around this time, a few individuals from the troll community made a video game based on Cyrax and various infamous incidents in the Cyrax lore. While this video game alone was far more impressive than anything Cyrax had done in his entire 36 years, and people actually loved it, he did not. Instead, he started raging and threatened to take legal action against the creators if they did not immediately take it down.
You know, like I said, to those that think that they are going to get away with this little video game of theirs, you're not. Because we are coming and we are bringing hell with us. So there's nothing that you guys...
We're bringing hell with us.
We will be taking legal action as soon as possible.
Our bed bugs will blot out the
So, to
sky,
people that
and we
develop
will
that
race
game,
in the shade.
This is our advice to you. Unless you want to have a massive lawsuit on their hands, I'm going to let you take the rest of that one.
In addition to his threats having absolutely no basis, Cyrax was not even original with them. Cassandra was the one making them up, and whenever he raged about the video game, he would turn to her and ask what to say.
Because, see, me and her have been doing some digging and some investigating, and right now, you guys are looking at least, what was the bit, like 25 years they were looking at? Something like that?
I'm pretty sure, excuse me, didn't the lawyer say like 25 to life?
Yeah, something like that.
In these videos, Cyrax repeatedly claimed that his lawyer was investigating the situation and believed the trolls could get 25 years to life, which is ridiculous. The irony is that only a day later he made a video begging his fans, as if he had any, to help him find a lawyer who would sue the developers of the video game for free.
In my family, we can't afford a lawyer, and no legal aid department here will help us. My family has contacted every lawyer in Akron, and there is no lawyer in Akron that will help us because none of them deal with this kind of case.
Cyrax even said
No
in
one
another
deals
video
with
where he described
cyberbullies.
his tragic life after the trolls appeared that he used to be a big-time Twitch streamer earning $150 a day. He also claimed to have reached 100,000 subscribers on YouTube and received a play
What?
button before the trolls destroyed it from him.
What?
You know, I used
Sure.
to be a big-time Twitch streamer before all this started. I was making around $150 a day doing gameplay streams on Twitch, doing vocal cover shows live on Twitch, doing gameplay videos on YouTube, and at one point I had even hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube and actually got a silver play button from YouTube.
At this point, it is becoming extremely concerning because the delusion here is so ridiculous that it could convince anyone who does not know anything about Cyrax. Among all of this, the YouTube situation's particularly hilarious. Cyrax actually received a play button in 2023, but it was not the real one from YouTube. It was a fake play button sent by the trolls. Anyone with a functioning brain could see it was fake, since Cyrax did not even have 1,000 subscribers at the time, let alone 100,000, which he seems deluded enough to believe he had. He even made a video proudly holding the play button in his hand.
Your boy did it, man. Silver play button, baby. 100K subs, man. We on our way, dude. 10 years ago, man, I can genuinely say, I never thought I'd see one of these. But yet, here we are, man. On our way to success, baby. We got this.
After the person who sent him the button called to explain, Cyrax refused to believe that his silver play button was fake and started arguing with them.
It's a fake play button, Chance. It's fake. It's fake. $7. $7 on Etsy. $7 on... I'll send you a picture. $7 on Etsy.
No.
The whole Cassandra saga took a massive turn on December 31st, 2025, when she, alongside John and William, convinced Cyrax to spend the New Year celebration with her. Before that, Cassandra went to Akron to meet Cyrax at a mall, which is a major event in the Raxverse, since the Goblin had never left his attic for nearly a decade, apart from his arrest. Cyrax agreed to meet Cassandra at a mall that was no more than a 15-minute ride from his house. At first, he wanted Sally to take him, but when she refused, a group of buddy trolls on the call gave him money to order an Uber. Hysterically, after he went out, a short video of Cassandra being kidnapped was posted on John's YouTube channel. The kidnapping was fake and intended to make Cyrax angry.
Okay, I just made it. I'm getting out. I can't wait to see you.
Upon arriving at the mall, expecting to meet his one true love, Cyrax realized he was not going to see Cassandra. Worse, he did not have any money to get home, and his phone battery was
I don't know how to get home.
Cyrax, who claims to be a rock star and well-known public figure, was extremely scared at the mall. From the way he spoke to the buddy,
I could have died at the
mall. He was in a
mall.
war zone rather than a mall. Even in this obviously losing situation, Cyrax remained deluded enough to think that mall security would take him home, as if it were their job. While pretending to be worried about Cassandra being kidnapped during the Discord call with the buddy trolls, it was clear he was far more concerned about being stuck at the mall.
Tell me where she
I can help out. I'll be in Akron, Ohio in like 7 or 8 hours.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll have security help get me back to the house, and then you can drive by my house and we'll figure something out.
After realizing no one would come to save him, he eventually figured out how to leave the mall and went to a nearby motel where he had stayed before when he and his family first moved to the city. While descending the stairs, he slipped, fell, and lost his phone. Luckily, a random police officer saw him and gave him $5 to take the bus home. During this time, his grandmother, Sally, had already called the police and reported Cyrax as missing, even though it had been less than an hour since he left for the mall. The officers, already tired of hearing about him every day, did not seem to take her concern seriously.
Yes, I need to have a police officer come up to my house, please.
Can I have the address, please?
339 Lloyd Street.
Oh, yes, we're familiar.
My son's missing.
He's missing?
Yeah.
And when's the last time you saw him?
At about 20 minutes to 4.
And did he take off or?
Well, he got in the car with a stranger and we kept telling him not to go, and he said he'd be right back. He hasn't been back.
And what's his name?
Chance Wilkins.
Even after receiving money from the officer, Cyrax was not capable of taking the bus home, luckily again. A couple who happened to know him helped him get safely home by keeping an eye on him during the ride. For most people, going to the mall and returning home would be a normal day. For Cyrax, it became a story of survival. He framed it as if he had been in a war zone and would have died if not for the officers and the couple who helped him. The mall incident becomes even more ridiculous if you have watched any of his videos from the past 2 months. During that time, Cyrax pushed his delusion to a new extreme, repeatedly declaring that he is a god, a legend who deserves automatic respect, despite having done nothing to earn even a fraction of that status.
You have been exposed by the Troll Destroyer, aka the King of Akron himself, Cyrax the God.
As if this were not already absurd, Cyrex later claimed that the couple who helped him were big-time fans. He even lied, stating that the husband gave him a necklace passed down from his father. He added that the reason the person gave it to him was because they saw him as a warrior for surviving a few hours at the mall. After getting back home, Cyrex FaceTimed John, raging and screaming, demanding that John give back his fiancée Cassandra. Instead of answering Cyrex's question directly, John showed him a clip from a movie showing someone tied up in the dark and crying, implying that this was where Cassandra was. Even though it was obviously a fake scenario, Cyrex failed to realize it.
Where is she? Where is she, John? What did you do with her?
Where is she?
Where is she?
John told Cyrex that Cassandra was in his closet in Miami. While it would have been impossible for Cassandra, who was allegedly kidnapped after arriving in Akron, to get to Miami in less than an hour, Cyrex failed to realize this.
Tell me where she is!
She's in the closet.
What?
What?
Closet?
What closet?
Where?
Closet.
Where?
Miami. Idiot. Duh.
In the aftermath,
Sally,
of this
take me to
incident,
Miami
Cyrex
now,
officially announced that
or I'll
the war with
punch
the
you.
Trolls was over. But reason is not what you would probably imagine. Because the Trolls left him at the mall and did not send him a ride home, Cyrex decided he was going to accuse them of attempted murder, and that the entire Troll community was about to go to prison.
I'm gonna
Due to
walk to
this,
Miami,
Cyrex
Mom.
declared
You
that he had
can't
won the
stop me.
war, which is ridiculous to say
I gotta
the least.
protect my
You know,
family.
William and John and Cassandra and Southern, you four motherfuckers are gonna go the fuck down. Cause the war with you is over.
Although Cyrex realized after the mall incident that his one true love was cooperating with his opponents, meaning the Trolls, he did not outright insult her or call her out. Instead, he told her to contact him on Facebook as soon as possible so he could help her avoid going to prison for the supposed attempted murder. Shockingly, Cassandra managed to convince Cyrex that she had been innocent
Look at
all
that
along,
back.
and that it was John who
Dude, the
blackmailed her into doing
shoulders are
everything.
gone.
After that, Cyrex began defending her in his videos, claiming she had indeed been kidnapped by John. To prove his point, he made up multiple false theories that made no sense. The funniest of these was that he claimed he had been following the white van John supposedly used to kidnap Cassandra by running behind it, and that he actually heard Cassandra screaming from inside.
She's not a fucking troll, and I can fucking prove it. Everybody's saying that she wasn't kidnapped. Yes, she was. And I can fucking dead ass fucking prove it. Right now, actually. Can you see the day that I got up there, when she was taken into that white utility van? That white utility van that she was taken in, I chased after. I heard her voice in the back of that van.
Not only that, he took it further by threatening to call out and block anyone who said Cassandra was a troll. While he had clearly been fooled by Cassandra multiple times at this point, a few days later she broke the news and ended the supposed relationship. Cyrex went on Facebook and told a completely different story about what had actually happened. He claimed that he had known everything from the start and that he was playing along to get incriminating information out of Cassandra against the Trolls, specifically John, William, and Southern.
I've been playing you since the first time we split. I've been playing you for a fucking fool the whole fucking time. You see, you let on a little secret early on that you were a troll. You let on that little secret quite well, actually. And what did I do? Played along all these months.
While this would have been an interesting story and convincing to someone unfamiliar with Cyrex, it is actually something he does repeatedly whenever he gets catfished. A few months earlier, he was catfished by a decoy claiming to be a Russian model who supposedly fell for the Goblin's gorgeous looks. After realizing he had been catfished, he said the exact same thing he had said after the Cassandra incident.
But guess what? I've been playing you since day fucking one when you fucking started messaging me. Since day one. I have been playing your ass for a fucking
It went all according to plan. I'm the King Snake. Are you familiar with the creature?
And I knew
I'm
that
the King
you were in
Goblin.
that group. So what did I do? I devised a plan. When you asked me to be your boyfriend,
I
knew
said
that was
yes.
the biggest opportunity I had.
I knew it was all a work.
To gain information on what was going on. And little by little, day by day, you fed me information that I fucking needed. And you openly did it. You openly gave me information that I could use.
While this alone would have been embarrassing enough for any sane person, it was not for Cyrax. Instead, he doubled down even further, claiming that he is the best in the mind game industry, and that no troll could ever trick him into doing anything.
Because, see, Cassandra, what you fail to realize this. You're fucking with one of the best in the mind game industry. And what I mean by that is this. I let you believe everything was normal. I let you think everything was good. Played along the entire time, ever since we first broke up.
While she was with Cyrax and Buddy trolling him, Cassandra had screen recorded several hours of their interactions, and it gets way worse than the footage is shown online. One moment that stands out the most was when Cyrax talked about watching a Disney show called Andy Mack. The show is also something that little kids watch, and by the time Cyrax watched it, he was around the age of 31 or 32 years old.
You will never guess where I first heard this song.
Oh my
Do you
god.
remember the Disney show? Do you remember the Disney show that came on like a long while ago? Andy Mack. Oh, dude, it was such. But I first heard this song on there of all places, and I'm like,
Wait, how long ago was this?
about 5 years ago, I think.
Why are you watching Disney?
I was young. I was looking for. I just happened
Wait,
to flip
how many years ago was this?
about 4 or 5, maybe 6.
Good question.
2020.
Yeah,
You're acting,
that's what I'm saying. It was a while ago.
you're acting like you're a fucking kid.
After hearing this, Cassandra confronted him, to which he tried to brush it off by saying it was a while ago, as if he was not already 30 years old at the time. While this might have been a normal response for any other person, it is not for Cyrax, since he's been caught multiple times interacting with literal minors or people who approached him disguised as minors. Not only that, he even admitted to being a PDF file himself in one of his videos when confronted by another individual. And recently, after his breakup with Cassandra, Cyrax got into a relationship with another individual by the name of Tasha, who also happened to have kids under the age of 18. And while Cyrax first entered the relationship, as he always does carelessly, it turned out that Tasha was trying to expose him as a predator, and the method may have worked, as Cyrax came out on a live stream confessing that he did say very disturbing things to Tasha's kids, but denied any wrongdoing because this is what good fathers are supposed to do.
And when I said to give your kids a hug and kiss for me, that's just what a normal father does when he sees his significant other's kids as his own. Because that's what a good father does.
Even though Cyrax was caught for being a predator, the troll community did not receive Tasha's operation well, as she used her own kids' real images to lure the goblin.
Trying to set me up with your kids? Are you serious? You know, you sat there and told a little birdie about how you were trying to get me locked up in prison by hooking me up with your kids. That wouldn't be my ass in prison. That would be yours. That would be you in prison, not me.
But this was not the only time Cyrax was exposed recently. Kate from the Masshole Mafia YouTube channel was messaging Cyrax around the end of January this year. In the DMs, Kate approached Cyrax posing as a girl in 9th grade. Cyrax, who was desperate for any kind of female attention, did not even bother to verify if this was a real person. Instead, he began sending blatantly messages, and even asked her if she wanted pictures of his genitals in a highly inappropriate manner. Additionally, Kate sent a very obvious fake picture claiming it was hers. Cyrax not only failed to recognize that it was fake, but he also complimented the image, saying, "Damn, my baby is so beautiful." This was not the first time Cyrax had been exposed by Kate. In fact, Kate was the first person to ever expose him for his inappropriate desires toward minors. In 2021, Kate posed as a 14-year-old girl and began interacting with him. Cyrax started flirting and attempted to pursue romantic connection very quickly. The conversation soon escalated, with him asking for explicit photos from the girl, and even sending her a video of himself. Cyrax has attempted to deny the validity of these allegations in multiple ways. He argued that Kate had entrapped him, which would not be a valid excuse even if it were true. He also claimed the screenshots were edited and that his account had been hacked. Of course, none of these claims are true. In a perplexing attempt to mitigate the allegations, Chance claimed that he could not be a PDF file because he was actually a HEBA file, defined as being attracted to individuals between the ages of 11 and 14.
I'm not a fucking file. Look up the technical term. I would be considered a human.
I'm a he, but not a pedo.
It's not a fucking lie.
Okay.
By all technical terms, I would be a which is not a crime.
I wonder why that never works.
Although Cyrex was exposed for being a predator in broad daylight with endless proof, he was never embarrassed. As always, continued posting his age-old antics on the internet. Recently, particularly after the sting with Kate came out, Cyrex kind of disappeared from the internet. He even confirmed this by announcing the death of his Cyrex character on his Facebook. My name is Chance Wilkins. Some of you knew me online as Cyrex. That part of my life is over, completely, permanently. I'm retired from YouTube, from streaming, from making videos, from coming back, from guest appearances, from responding to drama, and from anything even remotely connected to that world. There is no comeback planned. It's done. While it would have been great if he actually intended to do so, most people did not take Cyrex's statement seriously, and rightfully so, because this is not the only time Cyrex swore up and down that he was going off the internet forever, only to return a couple of days afterward. What made this time more different is that there was another character involved in Cyrex's attempt to disappear from the internet. The person goes by the name Jackie. Jackie is in fact not a new character. She and Cyrex were supposedly dating around November of 2025. While this Jackie character is definitely a decoy, she is different from any other decoys we have seen in the Cyrex universe, in fact, way worse. In their previous so-called relationship, Jackie made many stupid mistakes, the most prominent being sending Cyrex $700 to get a new Xbox, which he bricked barely a month afterward. Jackie is someone who practices Christianity a lot, and she would try to help Cyrex become more religious and get him off the internet. This relationship eventually ended in December, and in classic Cyrex fashion, he began accusing Jackie of multiple things.
That's not love, that's a... You don't have somebody you love. You remain there for them no matter what they're going through. No matter what they're dealing with. You stay with that person no matter fucking what.
As if he had not already thrown all of these accusations at Jackie, he returned to her in February of this month, acting as if they were engaged, and continuing with all of that. Besides this whole redemption arc, there's also a certain group of trolls cutting Cyrex's internet cable, which has led Cyrex's grandmother Sally to report it to the police multiple times in the past few weeks. Considering his behaviors online are closely monitored by the FBI, it would have been better for Cyrex to drop off the internet entirely, since he would never stop posting inappropriate things online. But it will not be far from here before Cyrex returns to streaming and screaming on the internet, and he may end up talking negatively about the government, like he did with ICE, and potentially be taken to jail or institutionalized.
Lock him up! So, alright, we got about 15 minutes left until the pre-stream restream. Thank you, Billy. Much appreciated. Pay up Marty? What is this one? When was this? This is a new one? 3 hours ago?
What's up, everybody? So, hopefully you're still here after those last two terrible comedy videos. I know it was extremely hard to watch, but the rank out that comes from that is pretty good. And you have to have like the full experience, because I remember when this Rex out happened, because everybody was wanting a return.
Okay, so this is right.
And he delivered that abomination.
So the Skull Scratchers comedy, we didn't watch part 2, but you get the idea from part 1, is that Cyrex felt like that Marty was paying him to do some stand-up comedy when he was terrible at it, and here's Marty pulling the rug.
So the Rex out, it's pretty good. So let's just watch this.
So far, I've observed nothing but valid questions and non-humorous insults. I don't know what this is. Like, this is completely missing the brand. Skull Scratcher comedy had a very distinct and unique style. And it seems that this is Soul Crasher comedy.
Soul Crasher comedy.
I don't know if this is his audition, like if this is his demo, but I hope he doesn't think that he's going to be getting $100 after this. This isn't what we agreed upon. I don't have any idea what he's talking about anymore. He's lost his, he just isn't up to the job anymore. Well, that's kind of why I wanted like a 9-minute evaluation demo to see if he still had it.
It's just like Dan said, he had one good one in him. One good, I'm putting that in heavy quotation marks, comedy bit, and one good dance. Everything else has just been like pale imitations.
He could still do it. He clearly can't. Maybe he can, but he definitely didn't show it right now.
Both of it. You mean this?
Okay. We're getting
I can't do it. I used to do it. I can't do it.
I can't do it. Okay, never mind.
Whoa.
What was that?
Whoa.
Just like crazy, like psychotic monkey call.
I mean,
I don't know what that was. I know what it was. I'm gonna try giving him a call a couple more times. I think I'm actually going to have to consult an attorney.
Remember, he turned his phone off during the comedy bit. He wouldn't answer the phone like he did with the original Skull Scratchers, but he'll answer the phone for Marty.
Hey, Cyrex.
Good morning, Nick. I did the show.
Sorry.
Where's it at?
No, where's the money, Nick?
You did a show.
No, we made a deal. I did the show. Pay up.
The deal was for
Pay up.
the deal was for,
Pay up. Pay up. There was no deal on your end. I made the deal. I do the
There was no deal on your end. I'm the one who sets everything, and you do it what I say.
show. You pay me. That was the deal. I did my show. I did an hour-long show.
that was not Skull Scratcher
No,
comedy.
shut the up, Nick. You are going to pay me right the now, or I'm in the morning, and I am filling them in about our verbal agreement, and you are going to be made to pay.
I'm calling the cops on you because you won't pay me for the comedy show I did. What kind of just like
There's no
delusional
contract.
La La Land does he live in?
Me up, or maybe I'll even do one better. Maybe I'll let your little know.
Like tattletale mommy. That's the essential equivalency of that. Like, oh, I'm going to tell your girlfriend is the same as like, oh, I'm going to tell your mom. I bet Cyrex was the worst tattletale whenever he was in kindergarten. He should have been held back in kindergarten all those years.
What kind of a slime ball backstabbing? No deal holding out. You really are.
Sorry,
So what's going to be, Nick?
this
No,
was not
what's
Skull
gonna be,
Scratcher
Nick?
comedy.
What's gonna
It
be
simply
there?
wasn't.
Shut the up, Nick. Shut up, Nick. You're going to pay me, or I am going to.
Well, what were
Is
the
that
terms of the
clear? You
deal?
are going to pay me, or I'm.
What were the
We
terms of the
had a
deal?
deal, Nick. Shut up. We had a deal, Nick.
What was the deal?
We had a deal, Nick.
What was
we
the deal?
had a deal, Nick. We
I
had a
agree.
deal, Nick. We had a deal, Nick. We had a deal, Nick. So I
We had a deal, Nick. 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 We had a deal, Nick.
You are going to pay me right the now, or by this time tomorrow night, I will have for you doing what you did.
What
we
was
had
the
an
deal?
agreement. I held on my end of the deal fast. Now pay me, or you're going to get.
Well, what was the
Pay
deal?
me, or you're. Pay me, or you're loser. Pay me, or you're.
What's your
loser.
PayPal?
Pay me, or you're loser. Pay me, Marty.
What's your
Pay
PayPal?
me, Marty. Pay up, Marty. Pay up, Marty.
What's your
Pay up,
PayPal?
Marty. Pay up, Marty. Pay up, Marty. Pay up.
Shut
Marty.
up.
I'm
Pay
gonna ask you how to pay
Marty.
you.
Marty. Pay up, Nick. Pay up, Nick. Pay up, Nick. Pay up, Nick.
Oh
Pay
my
up,
God,
Nick.
you just
Pay up,
lost
Nick. Pay
it.
up, Nick. Right now, Nick. Right now, Nick. I'll tell your Nick. I'll tell your Nick. Pay the
Oh man, I wish that was like the sound for like a cash register or like if you made a sale on something, you know, it'd just be like, pay up, Nick.
What's your PayPal? What's your PayPal?
It's so crazy. He would just like go on that tangent, saying that, repeating that so many times. Yet Marty is just like, what's your PayPal? What's your PayPal? God, there's this
Shut
one
up!
crazy story.
Pay up, Nick!
Where Marty accidentally sent Cyrax $600 instead of requesting it. He accidentally sent it to him. And then he tricked him somehow to be like, oh yeah, we're framing you. We're sending you that money to frame you for something. And scared him into sending it back to him. Just that in and of itself is like
It's a boss
legendary.
move.
How do you spell it?
no space.
Okay. Well, is that with an S or a Z at the end?
Do what?
Is that
There was a classic. Do what?
an S or a Z at the end?
None. It's just
Okay. Sorry,
that's literally
What
that's
were-
literally.
sorry, I don't.
Yeah, I know what you spell.
Do you know anything about branding or what a brand is?
Oh, I do.
Oh, I do. I know everything. I'm Cyrax.
Okay.
I know all about that. And trust me, I've got it already branded out. Thanks to a friend of mine. And just before anybody goes and says that they own it, no, they don't. I own the branding. I have everything to show for it.
He's still to this day, like as soon as he like tries to like brand quote unquote something, it gets taken. But he's like, no, no one's gonna take it. It's mine. Blah 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 blah.
So yes, I do own
What
my own
is a
fucking-
brand?
Do what?
What is a brand?
Do what?
A brand is basically what else can I say? A brand is basically a company that sells a product, and I know what you're trying to get at, and no, we're
Dude, he's thinking of like brand like Little Debbie cake style brand as opposed to just, you know, the concept of cohesion among something.
not doing any deals like that as of yet.
No, I'm not.
I know, I know,
You're not
I know
listening.
what you're trying to listen. I know what you're trying to get at.
I'm
We'll
saying
talk
this
about
was
that-
not
we'll
the
talk
Skull
about that
Scratcher
at a later
brand.
date. We'll talk about that at a later date.
This was
Nick.
not.
Just send the money
This
over.
was not
Just send
the
the money
Skull
over, Nick.
Scratcher brand. This was something
Like
else.
I said, Nick, we'll talk about that at a later
You
date.
didn't scratch your skull once.
It doesn't matter.
You
I did what you asked me to do.
You didn't-
I expect payment, dumb.
You didn't do.
Just that in of itself proves. I know people like to make jokes being like, oh, Cyrax should get a real job. He would never be able to get a real job. It's like that. Someone asked him to like, oh, wash these trays. He like run some water over them. And like, nope, I did what you told me to do. I expect payment. They're like completely gross and dirty. That's how he would be. He would do the bare minimum effort. Like Marty often tried to hand him easy wins. And he would do something completely stupid and just look even more like a crazy loser like he is. Like this, for instance. He could have easily just done the stupid skull scratcher bit, the whole thing, the voice, the like, yuck, 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 all of it. But instead, he just did his like, oh, I'm going to do it my way. And then the other time is when Marty was going to let him win in that race, the race that Cyrex won, but he really just like enabled a bunch of cheats or something like that. Marty was straight up going to let him win that race because he felt bad for like beating him up. And then he had to like cheat and win and gloat instead. So he always just had that way.
Now, hand it over.
You didn't do
hand
the
it
voice.
over, Nick. Hand over the money, Nick, right now. I got my PayPal up and I'm ready.
You didn't do the
I know
voice.
what you're trying to do. We'll talk about that at a much later date.
You don't know
Nick.
what I'm talking about.
Right now, I expect payment. I expect my payment.
I
held up my
expected
end of the
Skull
deal.
Scratcher comedy.
I held up my end of the deal.
I
I held up my end.
held up my end of the deal.
Unless you're scared to hold up your end of the deal.
You didn't hold up your end.
Unless you're scared. It always comes back to that. Like, he has nothing. He just tries to intimidate. And like the only people he's ever been able to intimidate are like little kids.
Unless you're not the businessman that you claim to be, you're gonna hold up your end of the deal, or the whole world's gonna know what.
The whole world will know that you're a bad businessman.
It's time for you to hold up yours.
What was the deal?
I held up my end.
What was the deal?
It's time for you to hold up yours, Nick.
What was the deal?
I'm waiting right now.
I altered the deal, Rax. Pray I don't alter it further.
Right now, and I'll make sure the whole world knows that you did not pay me.
He's threatening to make a Cryrax video. That's what he's threatening to do. Make a video like, Nick didn't pay me. Music Miss Marty didn't pay me. He's not a real businessman. While Marty is like actively like streaming.
I'm gonna call you out.
So either pay up or you're gonna get embarrassed by me.
Cyrax,
So pay
I
up.
would say that
Embarrassed by Cyrax. Cyrax knows no embarrassment. He like has like a fixation on getting embarrassed. He like gets off on it.
you didn't hold up your end of the deal.
Pay up. Pay up.
But you didn't hold the deal was an hour tonight. An hour tomorrow night actually.
This is a demand.
Of school.
You pay up now or I will embarrass you to death, Nick.
What? What does that even mean? I will embarrass you to death, Nick.
What?
When like he's the one who has tons of videos of him doing crazy things to be embarrassed by.
I will embarrass you right now in front of the whole world. So pay up or you're getting embarrassed.
That's so stupid. Pay up or you're getting embarrassed. With a tough guy voice on top of it.
And I'll tell you how you backed out of a deal and how you screwed me over. And I don't think you want that.
I feel like I got screwed over.
Pay up right now or I'm easily going to embarrass you. So pay up, Nick.
But you didn't honor your. You did not honor your. So okay.
You got 10 minutes to pay up.
Let's talk about this.
10 minutes.
Oh, the little voice crack in the 10 minutes. It's always funny. He's like so upset. He thought that he was gonna like do this half-assed job of just making fun of people's names in the like lamest just cartoon reference that he could, and Marty was gonna send him $100.
Let's talk about this. I agreed. I agreed to pay.
If you don't pay in 10 minutes, so pay up now, little boy. Pay up now.
Well,
or I'll
I mean, whenever this was airing, like everybody was so happy now because this was the comedy show. We just like adored like the worst Cyrax comedy show, and now he's like freaking out.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? To say it was underwhelming would be the greatest understatement of all time.
True, very true. That was terrible.
It was pure trash. Hey, Cyrax.
Oh, really? It was trash.
Yes. Oh, he thinks it was good. Oh, that was great. All those jokes really landed. I'm gonna go to Branson and do it.
Deal, you scumbag.
This was nuts.
I did my part. Time for you to pay up. I held up my end of the deal, fat ass. I did what you want to do. I demand pay.
Pretty good Rex out. He's punching stuff at this point.
That was not.
Now!
Now!
I mean, he did the Chris Chad. Now!
Now!
Everybody, you know, at that point, especially, were like, "Oh, he's the next Chris Chad." Totally, like, trying to like push him in that direction. So everybody was just like, "Yeah, another check off the list."
Time for you to pay up. Now!
What is it doing?
Now!
Good morning, what did I miss yet?
Pay up. I'm getting a hold of.
What were the terms of the deal?
Didn't miss much.
Either that or I show my and I get you fans.
Gobnob.
Whatever you prefer, but this, you did not honor the.
I'm gonna pull out my dick and get you in trouble.
Feels like he has any sort of power in his life is to expose himself. What? God, it's just so ridiculous. Why would you do that? Why would you be so angry that you're like, I'm just so angry, I gotta whip it out?
Terms of the deal.
Oh yes, I did, fat little.
No, you did not.
Look at that.
Why are you always hard?
Isn't that a federal crime in Akron to pull out your little goblin?
Yeah, he definitely got in trouble for it.
You don't hold up your end of the deal. Here, you want a skull scratch? Here you go. Here you go. Yeah.
That was it. That's like the greatest part right there. You want a skull scratch?
I'll scratch my skull.
Happy you, Nick.
Where's the voice? Hey, you crazy weirdo. Hey.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Crazy bunch of
You!
Oh, and Marty's not letting up the entire time. Just like, where's the voice? That's the main draw to it. What's the voice?
Yeah, like he didn't know it was. I didn't even know I was trying to protect my family by pulling my dick out on camera.
That was pretty funny.
He didn't do the voice though. Even the name and the title was inaccurate. It was like Skull Scratcher. That's not what we agreed to. That's not what we agreed to at all. Whipping your out is not really professional, but
You want Skull Scratch? Here
Yeah,
you
he
go.
ended up being funny in the end.
Nick,
Yeah.
you know what else called? You want me to delete it? You want me to delete it, Nick?
Now he's threatening to delete it. that terrible nothing comedy. I'm gonna delete it. It's so good. Oh no! Don't destroy the White Album, John Lennon.
Now that's
Either pay up or I'm deleting it right now. You
meme.
So either pay up or it's gone, Nick.
Can I
Right
think about
now.
it?
Right now, Nick.
No, you can delete it. I'm not interested in
Fine.
whatever that was. That was terrible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was not Skull Scratcher comedy. That's actually
Hey.
Soul.
Little.
That
It's so funny that he was like, "Oh no, it's gonna get deleted. I'm gonna delete it," but of course it had already been saved.
was
Yeah, well, guess what? You're an embarrassment, you.
That was Scratcher.
I wonder how many times he's heard that. Like Sally be like, "You're an embarrassment." So he thinks it's the ultimate insult. So that's why he's gonna call Marty.
Yeah, well, you're just like it. You're a loser, Nick. And guess what? The whole world's gonna know. Because you pathetic loser. You
You pathetic loser, huh?
Non-businessman having, you non-dumb car driving guy.
You didn't honor the deal.
Suck at business. You suck at business.
How much did you make today?
You owe me $100, you piece of.
You owe me
I'll
Skull
go-
Scratcher comedy.
Hey,
When you give me
hey,
that, when you
hey.
give me Skull Scratcher comedy,
There.
I like how Marty like hit it because he was like, "Hey," and was expecting him to whip it out because that's usually the tail that he's about to do it. But no, he was just giving another up close skull scratch.
There's
do the
your
voice?
comedy. Oh, by the way, if you want comedy, look in the mirror.
You already did that joke. You did it in the show earlier, Cyrax. Boo. Get fresh material.
you gotta do the voice.
Look in the mirror.
You
Look
gotta
in the mirror.
scratch.
Look in the mirror.
You
Look in
gotta
the
do the
mirror.
voice. You
Okay.
gotta do the voice.
Okay, we'll watch the end of this later. We've got the pre-stream. Yeah, Marty was the best. R.I.P. Sorry, looking at Chibi there. He's living his best life.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Monday, we made it. Another week is here. And it is time for an epic one. I promise you it's going to be an epic one. Somehow, we're going to make it happen. Unfortunately, yesterday wasn't too incredible, but I'll show you what I can. Well, I'll
Terribly.
show you what I can from yesterday.
It's,
I
Philo
didn't see
from-
anything, but if it's not the best, I have
From Shield
thing
Hero.
based on my Twitter reading. But we're gonna find out together for sure. I do have a lot of other nonsense though. I do have. Well, let's just start with the other nonsense. Actually, I think that's the best way to go. Is the other nonsense. But we'll get to it. Then we got a full pre-stream, restream today. Be sure to get your bets in.
Oh,
for
from Hero of the Rising Shield.
poll. How about- Yesterday there was a total of 30. The night stream only had a single one. Can you believe it? A single ban last night. I want to make sure you're as informed as possible, as you can be, for the bets. So last night had a single ban, and the day stream had 30 bans, okay? So there you go. Be sure to put your bet in now. Also, give me your guess for Uma Musume on Friday or Thursday. Give me your bet on that one, and then I'll put it in. I'll choose one. Huge schedule announcements. Not really huge, actually. Tonight I'll be on Injured Stream doing a puzzle style game, and then the rest of the week on WPIG TV and Kick will be. We got 100% Death Stranding, right? So we got to get to that. Death Stranding 2 is coming out faster than it feels, right? So we got 100% that bitch. So that's the current game I'll be doing, and those are always chill times and meaningful.
All right, chill and meaningful. So that'll be that for that. Other than that, what else I have to say? I can't remember, but I'll think of it later when it's not relevant. So big ups. Big ups to Dave's unsolicited fish pics. Welcome to Studio Security. Big ups, sir. Oh, yes. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. So I fully completed the highlight tool, this new tool. This is a custom job. And as you can see there, Dave's unsolicited fish pics, he became a member. So now when I highlight his message, look at this. He has the Legend of Legends badge. I couldn't make it do the same badge like as your membership, actually. So I just said that's good enough for me. So Dave's unsolicited fish pics, you are a Legend of Legends, sir. And I can show you again. Look at Joe David's here who said you're a tool. Hey, you're a tool too, Joe David. But you are also a Legend of Legends. GWG, see, look, he said opening wallet now. Look, you are not a Legend of Legends. Yeah, the thumbs up and heart. I'll get that going for summer, but one thing at a time, okay? You don't know how long it took to get this shit working effectively. But anyways, let's move on positively here. Okay, let's move on positively here. I want to start with the silliness, and that is here. Okay, so your boy Rocco from Mega 64, he did something silly on his own stream. He did something silly in his own stream. Let's see what he did real quick.
I have a question for you. I got the Switch 2, and I picked up the Virtual Boy for it, and
Oh my god, really? It's a whole DSP skit.
yeah.
With the loud music.
Sure. Well, and just to clarify, I can see it. It's fine for me.
Okay, so I'll put the link down to this down below, but he actually does talk to the person. He does this.
Just tell you what I can see. Just real quick. It's Wario, and you can collect coins.
Oh my god!
And it's in 3 dimensions. I am impressed by that, but good luck to anyone else who wants to see it. You know what I mean?
This person was so patient, by the way. What a saint on the phone. So this goes on for forever. Then he eventually, look how long this person stays on the phone. Then he eventually does the thing. Yeah, background music's too loud for sure, but
that's the point.
Okay, you
it's
can
the
hear
joke.
It. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you what I'm seeing.
Here we go.
How is this even satire?
Okay, swimming into a pipe.
Oh, yeah, the music is part of the joke, though. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It was too many levels deep for me. The music.
Come on, we're back.
Okay.
Here we go.
We're back. Okay, we're back. Come on, I'm really trying to power through these. I've only got like 3 or 4 left. As you can see. I'm gonna get all these done, and I'm gonna go to lunch. Keep watching.
Okay, I just hit a block. There's a like garlic. I just ground pounded. Just ground pounded again. Okay, so I have a hat that is like a dragon.
That's the best.
It's like a dragon's head, but I got a power up that it has like an eagle's wings.
It's like an eagle. That's the fucking hat, the flying hat. It's like an eagle's wings.
I got hit, so I'm rewinding the game.
Okay, we're not seeing this. I'll put the link down below in the description. I promise you. What a great idea that was, and it goes on for a while too. He really does. He really digs in on that.
No, it's
show.
Rocco.
What a king! What a king! Oh yeah. One other thing I wanted to show, but unfortunately I don't think it's working yet, or the condition hasn't been met for it to happen. But, you know, when I take day off, I don't do nothing, okay? Always got to say, I got to do something. What can I make? What can I add to the stream or something? Check this out, okay? So I'm going to show you here. Now watch this. So the condition hasn't been met yet, but watch this. So if I go like this, boom. If If you are on a milestone clock in, you'll get the pop-up. But that's only for milestone clock in. So check this out. Boom, 150. Boom, sweet, right? This is all custom with the help of some of my intelligence friends, of course. So here's the first one. Now, I saw we did get a first one, but it didn't work. So it must not be right yet. But that's what I'm working on now. Okay, that's my next work on thing. I've really been in creative mode these days. I don't know what it was. I think it was... Oh, no, there's T-Twister says scolding for a $100 dono. No, this is just clock-ins, sir. Clock-ins. That's, to me, is more important than any currency is clock-ins. So if anyone hasn't clocked in before, please do it, though. If you haven't clocked in yet, this is your first clock-in. Let's do it now. Let's break that clock-in virginity. That sounds very bad, but clock-ins for me are more important than any currency around the world. Okay, anyways, we'll move on. I don't think it's triggering, unfortunately. There you go, another thing to fuck with. Anyways, moving forward positively here, we did get some Wings talk. Now this is very inconsequential, as it normally is, but I will give you everything. Here we go.
I stream because it's the only way I can make money. It's the only way I can make money. Like I've said it before, it's Phil. It's like I'm trapped here. There is no other place to go.
There you go. This was like a Wings depression stream. This happened yesterday. So he just said, like I told Phil. I don't know if that's adds some kind of weight to the statement. Like I already told Phil, guys. You heard me say it to Phil. I'm trapped. Now, on the day before that, he said a little bit more about Philip. Again, not very consequential, but I think it's still worth playing. Here we go.
So that was the
yeah, see, there's a lot of first clock-ins here, and they are not popping. All right, I'll fix that. Add it to the bug list. Add it to the bug list.
thought process there. I actually hit you up like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, this is Keemstar called into Wings.
To manage one of these shows.
Yeah, I forgot to get back to you. I've been dealing with some in real life stuff, and like, dude, my trolls have been going crazy lately. I don't want to drag anybody into it.
Yeah,
I told the same thing to Phil.
I don't know why he's adding that. I told the same thing to Phil Keem, as you know. I told the same thing to Philip. You know, it's just not.
I heard it got bad.
Yeah, it's gotten bad.
I heard about your Valentine's Day gift.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear about this. Hear about this Valentine's Day gift. Listen to this.
Oh, where I got Kelly a card and it was for a guy.
Yes.
What ended up happening was like
he got a Valentine's Day card for Kelly, but it was for a guy. What?
I went to Walgreens at the last minute and like all the white
That's your first problem right there.
Cards were like sold out, but like this one particular card would just be sitting in the wives, and I didn't read it. I didn't give a shit about it.
Oh my God. So you're starting to see the issue, sir?
It just happened to be in the wife section. I picked it up.
I didn't even read it. How do you know it wasn't like that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well.
All right, buddy.
Gotta catch up.
I mean, what do you expect? You didn't fucking read it. Could have been for a dog. He still did more than Phil. That's a good point. He still did more than Phil. Yes.
To fuck this up.
There we go. Not done talking about Philip here. A few more.
Yeah, we can mod Duty.
So Duty streams got modded on Wings chat, and then Wings says this.
But Duty, if you're modded and Phil comes in, you can't ban him. You cannot ban him.
Why? I mean, that his own mod was the one that banned Philip the first time. There we go. No banning Phil. Must respect Phil. And one more.
Duty donates to Phil. Duty's never gave me a dime. Fuck Duty.
There you go. And last mention there, Duty never donates to me. He does donate to Phil, apparently. And here we go.
I think DSP plays Raid Shadow. I don't know why anybody plays those fucking phone games.
This mess must be nearby.
There you go. Not very consequential, but I do like to show you everything that is in the streams to show you. Mr. Gore out in the house says ALT scammed us for engagement betrayal. This is the opposite of scam. This is the opposite of scam. This is totally free engagement. I treat the internet like everyone is squirrel, because they are. So you gotta get people locked in. I will die trying to find new ways to get people locked in. DSP on before the night streams, the day streams yesterday, said to celebrate the release of Resident Evil Requiem this week, starting on Sunday, February 22nd, zombies are invading DSP Gaming. 5 new zombie-themed animations have been added to celebrate stream contributions in the coming weeks. Can't wait to see your reactions tomorrow. So this was, again, a top Google image result for Resident Evil GIFs. Oh, GIFs. Fuck off. So, a lot of funny comments here, though. How many of them are AI generated from the 16-month subscription to a media content service for $300 annually? Good question. Time to unban the whales and beg for money. How is life living on your knees for a handout? This is a good GIF usage. General GK in the house says, we know what website you subscribe to for your AI slop animations. Anyone can see them right now for free. I like this kind of direct to the point way. Sorry, Phil, but I don't think your content is very good and won't be contributing. There we go. So he had some new animations. All right. New animations. So let's check in on that day stream. Now, this is where most of the hype is the day stream. So let's get right to it. This was the day stream for Sunday. Dark Wolf asked a question. Do you say gate or jate? Well, it depends on how I'm feeling. Smiles122 says, finished Death Stranding last night. Keep on keeping on, LT. Big ups. Though, really, you know what they say as Kojima fans, Smiles? Do you really ever finish Death Stranding? Death Stranding is really about the struggles that we all face in everyday life. So I feel we will always be keeping on. You know what I mean? And I think really Kojima fans are the only ones that understand that. Everyone that doesn't understand that, I mean, just low IQ. You know that, right, Smiles? Me and you, Smiles. All right, anyways, so moving on. Just kidding. All right, here we go. Gout or jout? Exactly. Thank you, Coco. Because many people do say jout with the Sasha profile pic, too. Big up Sasha. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. Day stream. Start. Go.
This week that we're going to try out, we're going to have more awesome continuing playthroughs, good vibes, and of course, zombies.
Oh, funny.
Here. If you contribute to the streams, you may notice there's going to be some interesting pop-ups this week that are going to look a little different than usual.
Oh, my God.
We've got all biohazard-related stuff. Well, not all. I added 5 new animations.
Oh, my God. That
the way
sounds
it's going to work is this. For standard contributions such as, say, a few dollar super chat here or there.
Those are standard.
Or a small amount of bits, or a gifted sub, etc. I've changed the animations.
Ooh.
All right? And so you're going to see different things that are going to pop up when these things happen.
No.
So you're going to see some very frequently. Then
Okay.
I have one that's for a $10 contribution of any level.
Uh-huh.
Whether that's a $10 tip, a $10 super chat, or a $10 in kicks, which would be 1,000 kicks. So that's its own animation. And then I have also changed the $100 contribution animation. It is pretty cool, and it ties directly into Resident Evil 9.
Whoa, hold on. Is it better than this? Because you can't top this. This is incredible. So it better be better than this. All right? Because this was worth it, clearly. Let's see.
All right, so for small contributions, $10 contributions, and $100 contributions, you will see new animations start.
Why wouldn't you go to 50 there, King? 10 to 100. Damn. Skip right over that 50. Who gives a fuck?
Today. Okay. What
I mean, that's the business major coming out, right? That's the business major coming out. Because, like, if you got a whale, right, that's going to go for that animation, you could probably get them at 100. 50, they would do it for sure. But if they're going to do 50, they'll do 100, right? That's what you learn at business school, guys. You guys wouldn't get it. Okay, next up. Here we go.
That's a good name. Stream Engager. I love Stream Engagers. Those are my favorite. Thank you for engaging with the stream. As we know, stream engagement is incredibly important to your success as a content creator on the internet. If only LTG knew that, perhaps he wouldn't have his streams constantly demonetized by Kick.
Oh, wow. We are very cool and hip. We're talking about our boyfriend again. If only we could get that BBC. You know, it'd be really nice if we could get that in there. Here we go. I got to hit it. You know it. This is how DSP would respond, by the way. if LTG sang this to him personally. This is before LTG walks in and then after he walks in. Is that you? Is that you?
It's not even a diss. It's just a fact. The guy doesn't know how to run a stream.
Oh. I didn't know how to run a stream. My whole... Oh, yeah, that's toxic. That would be... As we inch ever closer to the King of the Ring 2026. That gets my creativity flowing right there. But that's not a song I'll make. That's not a song I'll make. That's for you, Kevin S. That's for you. We're just solidifying the rules as we speak now behind the scenes. But we should be able to announce it by the weekend, I think.
We start off today with an incredibly generous contribution. Listen to this. $60 tip.
Oh my God.
$60. Let's go ahead. Now, this is not going to be a zombie-related animation.
Why not?
However,
why not?
I think that we all enjoy seeing the briefcase of affluence on the stream.
Oh, that's why he didn't do the 50 guys. We're felted. Because he wants to keep the meme going, you know? That's why we don't get the 50. We want to keep the briefcase of affluence. Okay, that's really way to felt LTG there.
Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green just entered #1 for the most pre-ordered game on the Nintendo eShop. Funny how people complain, yet they're still buying it. Well, first of all, let's be clear here.
Oh yeah, go
The
ahead.
stat that you just said sounds significant, but it's not. It's the #1 pre-ordered game on eShop.
Yeah?
Well, that's Nintendo.
There has to be one most... You realize those top games make a fuck ton of money, right? I mean, what?
eShop, that's games exclusive to Switch too.
Yeah?
What other games are prominent that people are going to be pre-ordering right now? Currently, there's no Zelda, there's no Mario, there's no Donkey Kong, there's no Smash Brothers, there's no Mario Kart, you know what I'm saying? There's no actual big first-party game in the pipeline to pre-order. So when a stat like that gets reported, it sounds momentous. It's really not. It's not a big deal.
It is a factual fact, but okay, yes.
That this game would be the #1 pre-ordered game in the eShop for Nintendo. If you had said, it's the #1 pre-ordered game in the world across all platforms, then I'd be like, whoa, 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 whoa. It's not. It's
you notice the that's a small thing. This is hyperfixating. This is hyperfixating incarnate here. But now he's doing the stroke mouth on purpose, you know? Because I'm not doing it. It's on purpose for me. Look. You see that? It's definitely to try to stop the trolls. You know what I mean? I'm doing it on purpose.
Forms, then I'd be like, whoa.
See, now he really did it without thinking. Now he's overdoing it. See? Now we're overdoing it. Now we're overdoing it. See? There we go.
It's not. It's only amongst Nintendo. Okay.
I'm not as stupid as you guys think. I'm doing it on purpose. Dumb shits.
Okay. Now, I will play ball, though.
Ooh.
Let's be honest.
What does that mean, I will play ball?
Nintendo fans are among some of the whiniest Stockholm Syndrome sufferers I've ever seen in my life. What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
It means Nintendo fans will
What does that mean?
stomp and cry and whine and be so upset and be so pissy about every little thing Nintendo.
Yeah.
But then they still buy it all anyway.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet
Sounds like DSP with Nintendo stuff.
came out, the Nintendo fans were so loud on the internet saying, I can't believe how low Nintendo has fallen. I can't believe that Game Freak is making this game.
Yes. See that animation? The cherry slushy guy that got this animation? This one is actually... DSP didn't spend money for this one, actually, if you can believe it, because it is right here. It is on one of these websites. I found this one myself, as you can see. Right here. Free download, as long as you have attribution. So I hope he added that for sure. He definitely would add that. But this was a free one. No, or what's more likely is some of those sites you pay for have the free ones as well, like to boost their own offerings. You know what I mean? So like this same thing might be on his paid for service, But then they got it from this dude, and I guess they attribute it to him, or maybe not. Who the fuck knows? I don't know who's paying for this stuff, to be honest. But there you go. Okay. Oh, look at this. Aren't
It
you
looks like Umbrella has just brewed up another batch of the T-Virus, folks. Well, thank you, Cherry Slushy. We'll shout that out in a second, okay?
Hilarious.
Look out. Make sure that they hold that. Don't drop that. Okay.
Oh, God. Ooh, mama.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, God. I'm still... Oh, man, give me a few minutes here.
Hey, faggot,
This is like those Heavy Rain jokes, man. You thought that was bad on Thursday. Holy shit.
Anyway, so basically, Nintendo fans gave Game Freak,
Now
the
that's
developers
a
of
funny
Pokemon,
meme.
an
Now
insanely
that's a
hard time.
funny
Saying,
meme.
oh my god, this is a console exclusive for the Switch, and the game runs like shit. When you're in the open world, right, the frame rate dips, things pop in and out of existence so close to you, it's ridiculous. All kinds of stuff, right? Guess what?
The bunk says, can you record Chu saying ALT is old and likes piss?
I don't know, Rambo.
Got him.
Pokemon Scarlet Violet was the best-selling Pokemon game of all time at the time.
Yeah?
By now, I'm sure it's probably been trumped.
Yeah?
But it's like, so you sat there and you whined and you complained you hated the game, and then you bought it, right? And then you bought it again, and then, you know, that's how they are. So everyone complained last week when it was announced that Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are coming out in 1 week. I think it's this Friday it actually comes out, along with, like, Resident Evil.
Yeah? For 20 bucks, by the way. Big ups to Eric Newton saying Fire Red and Leaf Green are only 20 bucks. I pre-ordered because I want to replay the OG Pokemon, and this is cheaper than trying to get an original copy. Yeah, I mean, those are two games that a lot of people fucking like and play. That's part of their childhood.
Not mine.
Everyone's, I can't believe it. Nintendo already has a Nintendo Switch Online subscription service.
Yeah?
That service gives you games every month. Well, that's really not every month. It's actually very little that they trickle out. It's not a lot or often that Nintendo adds new games to the catalog. It's actually like a big occasion when they do.
Yeah, right.
Go ahead, please.
I know.
To subscribe to the service to get access to these games digitally.
Yes.
And yes, there is a Game Boy library. There's a Game Boy Advance library. It's all.
That's what I was trying to say. It's
and
just
then
like,
Nintendo announces, guess
like
what?
if you're mad about giving money to Nintendo, that's all your fault.
Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green for you, so you can play the original game of Pokemon, the first one, now digitally on the current Switch consoles. Wow, that's great news. So
now digitally,
it's a remake.
Is it hitting Nintendo Switch Online?
He doesn't even know it's a remake.
Separately.
Yeah.
What? You have an online subscription service for this reason. You're already charging people for it, and now you're going to say, no, we're not going to include these games in it, buy them separately. So people, for rightfully so, were upset and said, what the heck is going on? Why would they do that? That's kind of a scumbag move. And now they're the #1 pre-ordered games on Nintendo Switch. So it's like, so you complain, but you're buying it anyway. So then why even complain? Why not just bend over and take it, right?
What?
Why don't you just accept that every time that Nintendo does something like this, you bend over, you let Mario take the plunger, and he just goes, oh, excuse me. I'll take a step back there.
But you didn't, though, because we all knew.
Most other consumers on Earth. DSP Gaming, someone who has thrown away a Nintendo console.
You see how much I changed?
For effect, only to pull it out of said trash can to play it again. You know what I mean?
Anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead.
Anyway.
Things going in and out
he
of
thought he was
butts.
cooking on that one. Well, anyways, Miyamoto is not going to recover from that one.
Kind of hypocritical of Nintendo fans to act like that, right?
Okay.
What can I say? It is what it is. Oh.
Yeah, you did buy it.
Now
For
we
the
got.
record, there's 3 of these, but they're randomly generated, so you don't know what you're going to see. Hopefully, we get the other 2.
They're randomly generated. No, that means they're
Randomly selected.
chosen, not randomly generated.
I want to see the same one all day, but let's find out. But the guy,
Yeah, I wonder what the sounds are. This is like a potion. Because the one that was online, they don't have that sound effect. So this is something he added. It's like boiling brew or something. Is that what he's going for here?
hopefully we get the other 2, because I don't want to see the same one all day.
It's like a beaker boiling, witch's cauldron. That's the vibe I got.
But let's find out. But you got to be careful with the T-virus, okay? All right. So
funnier the second time, King.
Yeah, thank you for the $5. That's a good observation. I hate to say it, but Nintendo fanboys tend to be some of the biggest hypocrites on the planet. Okay? All right. And, oh, man, the zombie smell in here is getting bad. We haven't seen a zombie yet, but we got some T-virus in the house, right? Okay.
Oh, God. Thank God I wasn't watching that one live. Hopefully today's better than that shit. Because that's what happens. That leads to the worst pre-streams, is the one where he gets money buffed right away. So he feels like he's on cloud 9 because everyone loves me. And then he goes for his jokes, you know, and those are the worst. Jordan Fadeaway says, Phil's mouth gaping, chair shaking. For Dale. Yeah, for Dale. Big ups to Dale. He does love his Dale. You know that. Mr. Extravagant says, ALT, did you see USA-Canada hockey match? Yes, I did. I woke up to watch the game. It started early over here. Not that early, actually. It was like 8. So it's not. I was been awake for 2 hours at that point. But it was early to watch hockey for sure. And yeah, they won. They didn't really play the best. I'll make it brief. I'll make my assessment brief. Goalie deserves the gold medal, right? I mean, let's get real. Goalie Hellebuck, he got the gold medal for USA. Canada was owning him, right? They got felted. They got goalied and felted, but when you have single games to win tournaments, that's what can happen. If they play that game 10 times, I bet Canada wins 8. But it was one of those 2 times. PPP and Andy are felted. Got 'em! Easy! Easy mode. Deposit Maker says, all the pre-orders must all come from those who complain online. The silent majority only exists in Phil's VOD audience. Good point. I mean, let's be real. The people that are bitching the most, I mean, that's what percentage of the audience, right? A lot of people say, oh, Pokemon, I'm buying Pokemon. Most of the people, majority, right? But it was a very fun, it was a very fun game. Yeah, there you go. Now we get back to, and Crosby's hurt though. If they had Crosby, I feel it would have been a different outcome. But they didn't have Crosby because he got hurt, my boy. My boy Cros, but it's fine. Moving on. Enough sports talk. Any more sports talk? You banned. Easy mode. Come on.
$2? It was $2, yes.
There we go.
First off, what we're discussing is the Lego set that you actually see behind me. This is the Super Mario World Lego set starring Mario and Yoshi, as you can see. It actually has motion, which is really cool.
Wait, who's it starring? Hang on a second.
And Yoshi's...
I gotta get that screenshot. Yeah. This is what you do when you met. This is when ladies see this on a first date, you know. Check this out. Give me a second. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, hold on a second. Let me show you something super cool. Hang on. Come here. Come here. Check this out.
And Yoshi's mouth opens and closes.
Oh my God, this would be great. She's getting extremely excited at this point. Oh my God. I gotta get a screenshot. There we go. Yeah. But wait, there's more.
Why don't you kill yourself, man? Why don't you kill yourself? Huh?
Pretty cool, right? Probably one of the best Legos I've ever seen, to be honest.
Oh God, yeah.
With you.
Holy shit.
It was originally, I believe it was originally...
Yeah, don't touch. That's only for me to touch. Dumb bitch. I can touch. You can just admire.
Sold for $140. I got it for cheaper. I think I got it for like $110. It was on a Black Friday. Well, not Black Friday, but a Christmas sale because I bought it in December off of Amazon. Now, this is a cool piece of content for me. We ended up doing 3 streams building this guy, and then he's been in my set all month. Okay.
Oh.
Now, what you're saying is because I spent money on something Nintendo, I'm part of the problem. I'm a hypocrite.
Yes.
No. Because what you don't understand is that it's a completely different situation. Allow me to explain.
Please.
The Nintendo fanboy situation is this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Acknowledge a shortcoming with Nintendo.
Yes.
Complain about it very verbally online.
Yes.
But then spend the money on the thing anyway, and then Nintendo doesn't improve because you spent the money.
That's exactly what you do, sir. Continue.
If a Nintendo fanboy actually wants Nintendo to improve, what they should do is complain and then boycott, and then when it flops, then Nintendo has to change for the better. Instead, they consistently finance Nintendo's bad decisions.
How is that different than what you do, sir?
For
Please
example,
be
during
specific.
the era of the Wii U, which admittedly was a flopped console for Nintendo, Nintendo sales were way down on both consoles, peripherals, and software. So what did Nintendo do? They sold tiny plastic figurines called Amiibos, which literally had zero value, and today they
Do
still
statues
have
have
zero
value?
They're just junk. Okay.
Did your black cat statue have value?
They don't do anything in any game of any significance.
Did your fucking Cole McGrath statue have value?
Are you saying they're like something you could put in the background of a stream?
My
The
God,
Lego?
go, please let it go.
Right? I wonder what's different about that. This is confusing. Because you said the Mario Legos could be a decoration in the background for months, but what about those amiibos? I'm not sure. Go ahead.
So what did Nintendo fans do? Did they say, man, Nintendo really screwed up this generation. They're going to listen to us. Let's not buy until they do something better? No. Nintendo ran out and bought 5 million amiibos. So literally
Idiots.
Nintendo lined their pockets with money. At an era when they couldn't sell games or consoles, they were rich off of amiibo profits because Nintendo fans were so stupid.
They were
You see
already
my point?
rich, Phil.
If you don't make
That's the thing about
Nintendo learn from their
Nintendo
mistakes,
is
they'll never improve, and that's the point. I'm
is like
making.
Nintendo out of the three, Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, Nintendo has the most money like stashed away, so they can handle droughts and dips
If you're complaining
more than Microsoft and Sony can.
that you don't think Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green should be $20 digital purchases and they should be in Nintendo Switch Online, then don't buy them. But Nintendo fans have bought them, pre-ordered them in droves, and it's the #1 pre-ordered thing. Now, why is that different from this? Because I never complained about Legos. I never complained about Nintendo Legos. I never
Number
said,
of
"Man,
people laid
I
off
can't
and
believe the
studios
Nintendo
shut
Legos
down
are so
by
expensive.
Nintendo.
What a
0.
ripoff." And then I went and bought
know,
the
right?
Nintendo Legos.
Like-
That never happened.
You did that for the systems, though, and the accessories and the games. Okay.
So it's not even close to being the same situation.
Microsoft had the most liquid
Okay?
cash, but I'm talking about the
if you'd like
gaming
to
division.
see DSP bitching about Nintendo.
I know what you're saying, Parker's saying, and you're right, but we're talking like the gaming division. I know, like, it's under the umbrella, but still.
Over the course of 10 hours. Well, I
Like, all of Nintendo is the gaming division, whereas Microsoft has Xbox, and Sony isn't even, like, all gaming-oriented. There's a lot of branches of Sony.
for you. It's called DSP versus Nintendo, and you can check it out now. I'll put the link in the description. DSP hates Nintendo, and he talks about how much they suck and how much you shouldn't give
Thank
them
you. I love
money
it.
for
I love
10
when people
hours.
correct me.
Okay, keep going though.
Appreciate
You're doing
it.
great.
I deserve it.
You're doing great, Kane. Good start to the show.
Okay, let's continue.
Please, great start to the show. Okay, go ahead. Next.
Latenko did a €5 super chat.
Suro chat.
Do I have restless leg syndrome?
Good question. Great
I
question.
don't know. I've never been diagnosed with restless leg syndrome, but
Why do you have to say that? What the fuck was that? Diagnosed? What's that?
do tend to sometimes move my legs. Okay, it's on and off. It's not constant. Like there's sometimes I'll be sitting at the dinner table and my wife will be like, "What do you know? You're doing it again." I'm like, "Huh?" And I'll look down and my leg is going like this.
What?
Oh, and then other times,
That's embarrassing.
You're doing it again.
Cat is like, you're doing it again. Your leg is
We
shaking.
talked about this. You're doing that crazy thing again.
that doesn't happen at all. I'm not sure what
Just like wings.
So to bring it to make a comparison, I have something like this too, and I bite my fingernails sometimes when I'm not thinking. I'll just bite my fingernails. But with my father, we have a deal where if he does it too, and if we ever see someone biting their fingernails, you can punch them, but you have to hit the hand. If you hit the hand, it's a clean punch. Okay. So Chew picked up that deal from my dad. So now sometimes I'll be biting and she'll go whack. It fucking hurts.
It might have something to do with my back. Because to this day,
No, it's your just
tightness
inability
in my
to
back
control your
because I had a back injury
impulses.
when I was in my 20s, and even though for the most
Like
part,
if you have enough
I
self-awareness, you can control any of your habits.
something to do with that. Since I bought these,
You just have to,
as long as
you
I
know,
have my legs on the footrest,
go manual.
My legs are at ease and calm.
Consciously not do.
I have no urge to actually move them. But the thing is, sometimes I move around. If I put my feet flat on the floor, all of a sudden, sometimes I might start moving my foot again. I don't know. It's just something that's kind of on and off.
I kind of footrests. Remember that?
Yeah.
I don't think that's talked enough in the list of things he's wasted money on. But footrest is kind of crazy. It's not like he's a musician or something that needs a footrest or something. He's just a streamer that needs a footrest.
Maybe it is formally restless leg syndrome. I don't know. I don't actually know. I never went to a doctor for it or anything like that.
Well, you have insurance,
Why is that
so
so negative, by the way? Sanchini says more like restless bag syndrome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's true. When he starts feeling, I think it is an anxiety thing, though, right? For his
Right.
shaking.
That's what Andred said.
Can't sit still. Some people say it could be an autism thing as well.
Autism.
Yeah, empty place full of spiders. I promise I'll get to that because he talks about that later. But I'll bring it in. I'll bring it full circle.
He got a
for you.
footrest, isn't
Here we
that for
go.
drummers?
Next up.
Completely false.
Uh-oh.
Someone tipped $1 and says, "Do you realize the majority?"
He just
of
has like
Nintendo
bad
buyers are
posture in
parents buying for
general.
Their kids, not so much outspoken internet personalities.
But, I mean, don't we all?
Yes.
Completely false.
What?
The only thing Kat says to
many
Phil at the dinner table
outspoken
is feed me
internet
thirst, quit
personalities are
LARPing
there
Phil.
on the
Yeah,
planet?
well, it's like-
I don't know, a few thousand, let's say.
Like, it's another thing. It's like a lose-lose. Like, if she doesn't say anything, that's bad. And if she does actually say, you're doing it again, like, needing your wife to tell you that you're, like, doing an annoying habit, that's, like, dude, that's an L. Why would you share that?
So, actually, that is not false. But yes, go ahead.
Yes, there are tons of parents who buy the Switch or Switch 2 for their kids, and then every once in a while they'll buy a game. But when you're
It feels weird not being able to factor in the possibility that she's not even there anymore. Like, it's a definite change. It's like I describe in my video. It's like a convergence of two different timelines.
talking about pre-orders for Fire Red and Leaf,
Because for the longest time,
that's not parents pre-ordering.
we had so much
digitally
evidence.
Pokemon 1 for their kids. Kids don't want to play Pokemon 1. Nostalgic fans do.
So
If it's remade,
what?
they
But
will.
thanks for the $1.
I'll tell you one thing, and you don't want to fall in this trap, but a lot of parents
Well,
will
she
try to
isn't there
force
mentally or
feed the things
emotionally.
they like
Right.
to their kids, you know? So of course they're pre-ordering for their fucking kids. Like, oh, you're gonna like this. You're gonna love
Yeah.
this.
And if
Quit
they
the
don't play it,
Roblox.
then
Play Pokemon.
Play Pokemon 1. Nostalgic fans do. But thanks for the $1. Okay.
take that.
I've never done that though, by the way, just for the record. Never. Okay. Keep going. Moving forward positively here.
Like, I saw a remake of Diamond and Pearl. I don't know if that was official
What
or
game did I force
fan-made.
my kids to play. I have a $25 bounty on the Link to the Past without cheats or save states. That still stands.
Because,
$25.
like, Diamond and Pearl is pretty much the only Pokemon that I've ever played, to be honest. And I saw there was a remake somewhere. I saw some footage, and, like, I didn't know right away what it was, but the more I saw it, I was like, wait a second, I recognize this.
Bounty.
The
Each of my
fan-made,
chunky
yeah.
children. I mean, that's just good parenting, by the way. That's just good parenting. So I will not hear
It
anything
suck?
else.
Last
Oh,
week,
that sucks.
suggested. Listen to this. That I leave these streams
Uh-oh.
as archives.
Oh yeah, okay. This is one. So this guy says there's one guy that dropped a
$20 super chat.
Maybe it's gonna come later, and he says should he leaves his streams unlisted? Okay, this started that. Here we go.
It takes a long time to get to that.
Other thing, okay?
Here we go.
Someone last week
Yeah, last week.
suggested. Listen to this.
Thank you, Anthony.
That I leave these streams as archives.
Uh-huh.
That instead of doing what I do now, which is broadcasting live, but then once the stream goes offline, making it a private stream.
Yes.
And then uploading separate segments, which is how I do it. Right now, I'm actually recording locally to my hard drive while I'm also broadcasting on YouTube and Kick.
Yes.
I'm recording in segments. So the first segment is the podcast. The second segment will be a 1 hour of Hollow Knight. The third segment will be a second hour of Hollow Knight, and I'll upload those as separate uploads to my channel
Yes.
once this stream goes offline. But this stream gets privated.
Yes.
And you might
That does take away all views from that.
So-
Everyone knows it's stupid. People have been saying that's stupid for many years now. Okay, but go ahead.
say, why do you do that?
Like, all of
Most
his
content
decisions are
creators don't
bad,
do
so
that.
this
They
can
just
only
leave the stream
be
public.
a bad
Because I don't
decision.
Like messy content, and the truth
What?
is, does anyone want to actually watch the music playing at the beginning, the podcast, the break, and then 2 gameplay segments? Or do you want to actually see
Well,
the videos
like,
sorted properly?
what's
on
gonna
YouTube?
happen,
Like, here's
right?
the podcast, check it out. It's
Unless I'm mistaken, if you put that like fucking 5-6 hour long video up as like a VOD after the stream, people are gonna tune in. They're gonna watch like 5 minutes of it, if that, and they're just gonna duck out. You're not gonna get like a huge percent of watch time on that huge ass video, and it's just gonna push you lower and lower through the algorithm. Okay.
Level 1 podcast playlist. You can watch them in order. Here's
Like Craig tried to explain to Phil, like if people are clicking on your videos and then they're clicking off of it, that's actually bad for you.
playthrough of Hollow Knight. Here's today's 2 parts. They're in order in a playlist. That's what people want. They want organization. They want thumbnails that are specific to what goes on in that video and titles that are appropriate to what it is.
Clearly they don't, because you're getting less views than ever. But go ahead.
It's not. This is the archive of my stream for today, which includes pre-stream as well as the Level 1 podcast talking about Phil Spencer, plus Zombies Invade DSP Gaming, and then we play Hollow Knight for 2 hours. And here's what happens in Hollow Knight as well. No one wants that. But sadly, that's what a lot of people do. They just kind of lazily stream and say, oh, here's the stream archive for
kind
today.
of lazily.
And that's all they do. They don't go the extra mile. I go that extra mile.
I go that extra mile. I do the work to record it and upload
easy
it.
for you to jump in and watch whatever it is you want, and to avoid the filler that you don't. Like, maybe you don't care about the podcast today, but you care about Hollow Knight, so just watch the individual videos, right?
Wouldn't they just click to the part they want to see? I hope you're time stamping, right, Philip? You don't want to make people watch stuff they don't want. You better be time stamping, I hope.
So, here's the deal.
Oh, well,
if you guys find value, all right, in the archive stream just being raw and live, I can do that too. I hide it because I
Joke's
want
on you,
people to
Phil. I
gravitate
don't
towards
want to
the
watch any of
on-demand
it.
videos.
Yeah.
Okay, I do.
And again,
for the truth, here's so you know, it doesn't hurt my channel.
It's all just rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic.
No,
it does hurt. It actively does remove those views when you private. Okay, so if you're looking for view counts or whatever, it does take away those views when you private. It does not when you unlist. It does when you private, and that's what he does. He privates dumbly. I don't know why he just doesn't unlist. This could be do the same thing, and you wouldn't lose the views.
I don't. All I do is I take the streams, I make them private. I keep the views, I keep the engagement, I keep all the revenue for that stream, and it all counts as a positive against the channel. Just that you can't see that stream anymore. You got to watch the new individual.
Uh-oh, Chew has something problem. What's up, Chew? What do you need? Oh, car key. Oh, my God. I lost the car key. Could you please check? Mama. Now we're in trouble. Could you say something? They want to hear you. Just yell something. Hold on. You obviously, I was going to say something stupid, but they'll make fun of me. Obviously, you checked the normal places. Obviously, you checked the normal places already. Yeah. Okay, I'll put on...
Two interruption.
I'll put on Meerkat's new song, and then we'll come back in a second. I got to find it.
Aw.
I just told them a story about if I bite my fingernails, you punch me, right? Yep. It doesn't
Adorable.
stop. Okay, let's get the banana song, and then I'll be right back. I got to find them.
They're a happy couple.
I'll be back in a flash. Let's see. Meerkat Mom's new song is... right here. Oh,
The old man is being insanely loud.
Yeah. You're being insanely like. Can you tell me ahead of time if you're gonna make a stream making fun of DSP? You're being insanely critical.
What?
You're being insanely based right now.
No. Oh, she's... I was like, why are you asking that? She said, did you change your pants?
What?
She said, did you change your pants? And I was like, why does that matter? You want me to say something? Like, I was like, why do you want me to say that? She's like, I wanted to check them.
Chu-sama is going to get the old man.
All right, hold on. Here we go.
She's gonna get another
all right, here we go.
Attack on Titan statue
Like,
soon.
why does that matter right now? She's losing it. All right, here we go. Bring her back.
Song from Donkey Kong 64.
Heck yeah.
Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children mouth droolers, you fucking morons.
Uh-oh. Got sufficient covering, hopefully. Sure. Just a little bit of clipping. Let's do a costume change. Hopefully it's not worse. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
That's exactly what I said. In comes the
No worries with this one.
has nothing to do with denim. It comes in denim. Denim. What do bananas have to do with denim? I want banana, tasty banana.
What do bananas have to do with denim? Oh, that reminds me. I need to plug in my arms. I miss being able to move my arms. Arms! Okay? Captain Alex has the disabled legs, and I have the immovable arms. So I have Elite Motion. I might as well use it. I just haven't reinstalled the software after the C drive wipe.
It comes in denim. I don't really know how it goes. I think it goes, I want banana, tasty banana. And one of them is like,
Have you tried eating arms to regain your movement, Ludwig?
and then another part is like, it comes in denim, or something like that. But that's all I know. Like, I legit don't know.
Oh, nice. Big ups, Repsy.
Just be careful and don't spill Ludwig 24 Notishion.
I don't understand
I
what
know.
you're saying because I'm not on your level. I'm up here.
All right, big ups,
You're
everybody. We
down
see Raw
here.
Phil's cucking
I
us right
can't
now
hear
already.
you. You're below me.
You're below me. I'm a fucking worldwide known name. I'm up here. You're down here. You ain't on God mode level.
Oh, that's
You
perfect.
ain't on my level of fame.
You fucking morons. I don't understand what you're saying because I'm not on your level. I'm
up here. You're down here.
I can't hear you.
Big ups,
You're
Repsy.
below me.
You're below me.
You're a legend.
He provided some good background music. All right, I couldn't find it, by the way. Had to use the backup. I don't know where I fucking put it.
See, I can
Anyways,
interrupt
here we
by-
go. Back to what we're talking about. Go.
Visual videos as they upload. Does that make sense?
Oh, crap.
So I don't lose. A lot
There
of
we
people just
Yeah. Scrappy CC says, "Yeah, guys, I was being too loud. I'm sorry, baby."
under the impression I delete the streams outright. No, why would I do that? That would be shooting myself in the foot. That
Nope.
would be deleting all of the work I just did, and that would actually hurt the channel because you might not realize this. But when you lose a whole bunch of views on a YouTube channel, YouTube holds it against you. They feel like
When you private a video, you are doing that same thing intentionally.
if your channel went down in views, that there's something significant negative or toxic that happened, and then they'll hurt you in the algorithm. I know because it happened to me. In 2015, I got hit with a ton of false copyright strikes. And
All
I
right,
was
there's the super chat I saw on Twitter right there.
instructed by YouTube themselves to delete 3 years of pre-streams. So I did.
No. What? Who did?
I got hit with a ton of
Yeah.
false copyright
Go ahead.
strikes. And I was instructed by YouTube themselves.
Whoa! You've been instructed by YouTube yourself now? I thought it was Machinima.
Right?
Oh, damn. Oh, that's interesting.
Usually people
Now
who
it's
lie
Machinima,
can't keep
it's
their
YouTube
story
that told them.
straight.
To delete 3 years of pre-streams. So I did. Okay?
It's YouTube now. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Okay. So, yeah, basically, it sucks. That
It takes them forever to
you
address
know,
this.
if
He,
you
he got stun locked by this guy's
lose
comments.
views on the channel, it hurts your channel. 100% it does. Okay?
He doesn't
Go
address
ahead.
it right away.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go
So
ahead.
anyway, if you guys wanted me to leave these as live archives, I can. I think there would be one positive. And
Okay,
I think
go
the
ahead.
one positive, and don't quote me on this because I could be wrong, is that wouldn't that mean that the stream chats would be intact? Like if you watch the stream archive.
What do you mean
I
positive?
believe
You
the
hate
stream
that.
chats are there. So like you'd be able to see everything that's being said in stream chat right
I
now.
mean, you can
And
disable
that would
that.
only work until he has to edit something. So, for example, if they say he has a copyrighted song and he tries to silence it, once you do that, then you lose the live chat replay.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Correct.
I'm
Fuck.
not sure if it cuts because I don't use the auto cut out dead air thing, but I wonder if that would make it you would lose it then too. I'm assuming you would, to be honest.
Watching it on YouTube.
I don't. Well, yeah, it will.
so.
The only
Now,
way
on
it
Kick,
wouldn't
this
is like
already
the
happens. On Kick, I
the
don't
music
break out videos you can't. And on Kick, these streams stay
removal, not the
archived for
clipping
about a
out,
week,
but
and then
the
they fall off and disappear. It's just an automated
audio
thing that
removal.
happens on Kick. And the thing is, I need to leave those on to stay in the Kick Partner Program.
I didn't
So
even know that,
technically,
but it makes sense.
You can find, excuse me, technically you can find archives of all my work on my Kick channel, which is DSP
all my work.
Gaming Real. Like all those archives are there. Okay, but I guess it's the YouTube side that people have been saying, you know, this is what you should do. Listen, I'm open to whatever. If you guys, as of now, today, if you want me to leave this stream, you know, as a archive, I will. But maybe what I should do is when it's done, just say archive in the title.
Mm-hmm.
locally recording and breaking out the parts. I'm
Best
still gonna
part
record
of
the
him
podcast
keeping the
just as
streams is now he
and
gets
upload
to
it as such.
babysit comments on both on-demand videos and archived streams.
Yeah, like either way,
I
it's
wonder,
a.
I'm sure this
it's an
will
L.
provide somewhat of a boost to his views, though. At the end of the month, I wonder if it will.
It's an L either
hinder
way.
his normal video views, but they're already as low as they can get, so I'm sure it won't help that much. But I bet he will get a boost in views because of that, because it'll keep all those views he previously was hiding from the pre-streams.
So we could do that. I would like your feedback, and it really this does not affect
Would ya?
anyone on the Kick side. It only affects
Who
people on the
cares?
YouTube side. All right.
You hear
So,
that? Tangy
here's what
robust
we'll do.
seasonings.
Let's do a quick poll on the YouTube side.
Okay, I'm fast for saving all
Long
this.
videos. So you're going to see stream archive on the channel, and it's going to be a little annoying because you're going to see, oh, look, here's a stream archive, but then also here's the videos that got broken out individually. So it's going
Yeah?
to be like double dipping. It's the same content twice, and I want people to understand that because a lot of people in the past have unsubscribed.
Ooh, I didn't think about that. I don't think YouTube would feel too happy about that, right? I know there's rules against doing the same content twice, right? But what how would that work? Because if he's literally just here's a live stream and here's a video of the said live stream, and there's no
Yeah.
editing. I know you could do it if you edit and shit, of course, but you can't
I
do
mean,
that
on-
if you just here's the same thing, but it's shorter.
On
That's
Twitch, you have
not
to
allowed.
announce it's a
Subscribe
rerun.
from this channel saying there's too many videos. Well, now there's going to be more videos. Okay.
Not really that big a deal, sir. If they're sticking in for this many videos, they can handle one more. You know what I mean?
SD Charger says that the live streams and the videos get separated in your inbox. Is that true? I don't think so. If
Well,
that's
as
only
long
when
as
they're
you
live.
know.
And I know that for a fact because there's a few people who I'm subscribed to who, when they're live, they show up as live, but then after that, it shows up as an on-demand video and it looks just like any other normal video.
Yeah, let's call them Bings of Redemption. Yeah. And then I have another guy I follow, GTL, and whenever he's live, it's different.
Because it'll be weird because the video will go live and immediately it'll say, oh, this video has thousands of views. I'm like, how is that possible? It just went live like 5 minutes ago, and I look and it's a stream archive.
Oh.
Yeah, it does both. Rabbit Doom says under the live tab, it should be archived there. It does both.
Okay, who cares?
Side thing, right? Okay.
All right, so let's fast forward to when he does do the audit of that dude. Okay, so that dude dropped the 20. Let's see how DSP handles that. He's not gonna berate him, right?
So first of all, thank you for the $20.
There we go.
Now, this person says, let me read this.
Oh, please.
I'm a streamer and I make $100 to $2 a night in super chats. Okay, so let's confirm that.
Why?
Before I even
Wow, you make that much? I gotta confirm this.
read any further,
I think you're lying to me.
let me find this person.
I want to see what he thinks about this. Yeah,
I can't trust people who
Zoomer
give me
Ziggy
their
put some
money.
Clips of him on Twitter. I did see some of them. He seems a little bit strange. I'll put it that way. I don't know if it's an act or whatever. I can't tell. I'm not going in that deeply. But he did say things such as, he had one rant about being jealous about people having sex and he can't do that and stuff. That's all I saw. But who knows? It might be an act. I don't know. He hates
Yikes.
women. Okay.
That's
so
not
yeah.
what I wanted to do. I clicked the wrong.
Yikes.
Okay.
Well, he gives money to DSP,
Let's take a
and
look. 27,000 subscribers. He's got a Kofi.
he's got a Kofi.
He's got
You mean a
second
Ko-Fi?
channel. He's got a Rumble.
PWR2? Oh boy.
Cringe.
He's got a lot. He's got a PayPal.
This guy knows how to get money.
He's got a Venmo. He's got a Cash App. This guy
A Cash
really
App.
wants you to pay him. Damn, you've got a lot of ways to control.
Bro, you've got a throne.
someone you know?
Joined on January 5th, 2024. So you've been around for a couple of
Oh
years.
boy, you sure have a lot of ways for people to give you money, huh?
Having a 27,000 subscribers.
Yeah, imagine.
That's actually to be respected. Wow, 1,000 videos in that time.
Wow.
That's also to be respected.
Yeah, of course he likes the quantity.
Isn't
Oh,
this the
shit,
same
1,000
stalking you
videos?
accused
Pretty
us
good,
of?
Man.
You got a good amount of members.
Really? He couldn't do this with Derek.
So it looks pretty legit.
Oh yeah, Derek's playlist looks pretty legit.
All right, fair enough.
All right, fair enough.
Pretty
Well, I'm
legit.
gonna ban
This guy
him.
is not a faker. All right,
Okay,
He's not a fake pedophile.
$20 super chat.
Okay, go
So I
ahead.
had to investigate because I get a lot of people who say a lot of shit around here who are full of crap, and this guy actually looks like he's legit and not a poser. So he said,
He's not a poser. This guy's cool.
you can't private your
This guy has 8.
Keep in mind, people can say literally anything they want about LTG and Wings, and DSP will just take it at face value and just repeat it, like without confirming anything. But sure, yeah. You know, I have to check because a lot of people say a lot of shit.
Different ways to give him money. This guy's cool.
Streams after they have.
Yeah, Kofi.
Yeah, he was cool.
Like coffee.
Oh wait, I see a playlist of children playing in the tub.
Like, whenever I hear other people say Kofi, they say Ko-Fi. So, I don't know. I don't even know.
YouTube will derank your channel and remove watch.
I mean, that is
hours
the
from
idea.
your
It's like,
channel. It doesn't
like help
remove
me out
watch
with the
hours
cost
from
of
my channel.
the
Yes,
daily
it
coffee.
does. I promise you do. It does. Search Google.
I was going to tell you right now, it doesn't remove watch hours from my channel. I don't know if it does it to yours. I've been doing it like this since day one. I don't lose watch hours on my channel. Okay? Now, maybe
How would you
should
know?
change something
Maybe
over
you should run an experiment.
But I can tell you, I've done it since day one, and it has never hurt my channel.
It's always been wrong.
Okay, I keep my watch hours. I keep my.
Oh my
views,
god.
I keep
Imagine the level of
during the streams. I keep the
realization if he had any sort of
it all
fucking...
stays on there. So I don't know if you're misinformed.
Imagine realizing you've been wrong for
I'm just telling you from my firsthand experience. I look
over
at
a decade.
I don't lose watch hours when I
Yes, he
private the
does.
stream. Okay.
Like, look.
If you unlist or private, you're good.
Okay,
If
Phil,
you
whatever, I
delete,
don't
you
care,
lose
keep the
watch
streams
hours.
unlisted.
Here's what happened.
Correct.
I was
So
actually
tired
telling
of
this
people
story.
trying
Go
to
ahead,
give
keep
this
going. You're
asshole
definitely right.
advice.
I agree. I totally
Someone made
agree.
A ton of false copyright strikes.
It's like, there's
Okay.
no
Here we go
point.
again.
I talked to YouTube about it, and YouTube at the time literally told me the only thing we can do to stop more false copyright strikes from hitting the pipeline is for you to delete the videos that you suspect the false strikes are coming in against. And I said, well, it's going to be all of my pre-streams where I was using art that was fan submitted, because that's what it was. It was a trick where someone had given me fan art and said, here you go, use it. And
Yeah,
then
someone.
they were submitting it to YouTube claiming, oh, that's my art, and Phil stole it, and this is a copyright violation. So they were hitting about 2 years of...
Does he not say be awesome one because
Yeah.
he's afraid of people
Remember,
realizing
YouTube
that
said
he
this now, and
like
previously
threatened
it
the
was
guy?
Machinima. I'll find the exact quote on that.
And they were all going through.
I didn't threaten him. I spoke a threat in a threatening manner.
It's the
Okay.
only way to stop your channel from
Totally
being shut
different.
down right now with these copyright strikes.
Okay.
So I deleted 2 years of pre-streams. It was something like 5 million plus views. Okay? My channel, because I
Yes,
deleted
I made
it,
an utterance in a threatening manner, but it was not a threat. Okay.
Okay.
impact on everything. All
So,
of
have you ever privated 3 years of videos at the same time? Because if you haven't, then you don't know if this same thing would happen or not. Because it would happen. Because he's never done that any other time, but right there on Jackie Chan and Be Awesome One's strikes, right there. Okay, this is when he did it.
And look
Only
how
time
much
he's
it-
ever done
look how quickly it
and
comes
there
back
it is.
up.
That was the result. But he's never done it any other time, so you have no idea.
Look how
whether would
fast it
happen again or not.
rebounds.
Okay, you'd have to private
And it
3
continues
years
along the
of
downward
fucking streams
slope.
at one time. But okay, go ahead.
my metrics plummeted, including watch time, including overall channel views, including like everything.
As they
Okay?
would.
And basically,
Okay.
my channel was kicked out of the algorithm.
Well, this
Overnight,
is weird, but
I couldn't be found. What used to happen was every fall,
Kicked
I
out
was
of
waiting
the
for releases that
algorithm.
come out.
You're not allowed in our
An
algorithm.
enormous spike of attention because people would always search for the new game, and I was at the top of the pack in the YouTube search algorithm because I'd been around for so long. And I was, I was in there. I was in
But
that
you weren't
golden
getting
to get the
views.
views for the new games. All of a sudden, after I deleted all those pre-streams, I was no longer in the
You
search.
weren't
Send the
even getting
videos to the
competitive
golden
views.
So all those nice views I used to get at the end of the year, it was like a big pay bonus for me, gone. All because of false copyright strikes against my channel and because YouTube advised me to delete all those videos. Okay, but since I started privating and or archiving like that, it's fine. Okay, because I want you to think about it.
God, I wish Asmongold was smart enough to see through this.
What if, let's say you made a video, like let's say today I made a
Too
video
bad.
about, I don't know, Phil Spencer, and then all of a sudden something comes to light, and what I was saying in the video actually isn't true. Then like, oh man, it disproves what I said. So maybe I want to take the video down because I don't want to look like a disingenuous jackass. So I private the video. That doesn't hurt my channel. Privating videos is like a common thing to do. A lot
He's very confidently incorrect here.
of people private videos for various different reasons. It doesn't kill your channel, but deleting does. Like no,
It doesn't.
It doesn't kill your channel, but it
takes away
removes
those
the
watch hours.
views.
So he is now. he's again going off his one point of data.
Has it ever
which is
occurred to
one
you, Philip,
time,
that maybe
10
nobody
years
views
ago,
your
when
channel
he
because it's a
deleted 5
well-known
million
fact by now
views?
that your
Okay.
content sucks?
That's the only frame
No.
of reference he has for this entire thing. So most people don't think twice when they have to private a single video because it does nothing. Who cares? But DSP is now saying because the one time I did it, when he's leaving out the part that he also privated 4.9 million other views, that he had a negative effect on his channel. But yes.
Exaggeration, deleting does. Deleting the channel or deleting from the channel, that will hurt you. So Raymond, I congratulate you on the work you've done. You look like you're a hard worker. You've done well for yourself.
A hard worker.
Videos, good for you. And continue on with your path. You're doing good there. I'm actually, that looks really good. I don't know what kind of content you make. I just was looking at the videos. I literally didn't even read the title of the video. Okay.
So maybe you should hold
You're
off.
misinformed. I think it's deleting, not privating. And that's from someone who's been doing this for 18 years, and this channel has been around for around 16. Okay? Okay. Cool. Hale.
Cool. Thanks for the 20, but I didn't even listen. Logan K in the house says the redundant videos can exist, but he's going to affect his ad suitability. If the system detects too many redundancies, it could be an AdSense issue. Ooh, there we go. There's a future arc in the making. And Rush 25,000.
Rush 25K.
The AI movie, the Ludwig short where DSP blows up your hat warehouse.
Yes.
Oh, I did show her that, and it was just the token, like that. It's hard to impress her with that kind of stuff, to be honest. I tried, but it doesn't work out. She was like, oh, okay. I was like, that's you. Oh. She wasn't very thrilled about it.
Do I ever turn comments off on YouTube videos? No, my comments are on. My
Shout
comments
out.
are on, but have the auto.
Choose not a fan of our
because if I
slop.
don't have
Oh
that,
well.
Every comment will be something so offensive that it's not worth reading the comments, and I know because that's how it was. YouTube didn't used to have the auto moderation, and all of my comments became racist, sexist, insulting, doxing, disgusting comments. So it got so bad, my actual positive viewership asked me to turn them off because they couldn't even go to a video without seeing a bunch of filth underneath it.
Again, that's not true. We're
So I did
retconning
for
everything.
like 2-3 years, I had no comments. And then YouTube instituted the auto comment moderation, and I turned it back on with the auto moderation. So a lot of comments get caught, and then I have to manually review them. For the most part, I try any comment that gets through, I leave up. I usually, if a comment automatically gets published, I usually just leave it up. It's
usually, it's a big word there, huh? Usually.
very rare where I would be told, oh, Phil, there's a really bad comment you got to look at. And then I would go look at it and I would moderate it. But I have a queue of stuff that's auto held by YouTube, and I review the queue, and I approve some and I deny some. The ones that I deny are usually detractor comments like, you suck and detractor nonsense and bullshit.
What? Huh?
You suck?
So you
You
do then
suck gets banned.
moderate many of them when previously you said you usually don't. Oh.
If you say you suck, I ban you.
There you go. Simple as that.
It's like that's criticism, man.
Life's what you make.
All right.
It's not trolling.
So, by the way, the poll is overwhelmingly for keeping the streams archived and public rather than making them private. And that's 212 votes out of 271 viewers. It's actually legit feedback. Because normally if I do a poll, you can tell if it's fake because I'll have like 500 votes but only 200 viewers. But actually, this looks legit. Okay, fair enough.
Bait devoured.
I mean, because there's not really much to that poll.
Fair
really.
enough.
Why
So-
would no viewer base of any kind would say don't do that? You know what? Like, it's like one thing I hate. I don't know why I'm in a negative mood today. One thing I hate about that people do online, it's like,
Oh, it's a little too
would you
long.
guys like to see me do an extra stream this week of this? It's like, yeah, what do you think they're gonna say? No? If they say no, they don't fucking like you. Anyway, sorry. I got a bad case of the Monday. Sorry about that. Would you
He's
guys
alright.
like to see an extra stream of whatever the flow? Uma Musume tomorrow? Yeah, of course you're gonna
No.
say yes.
Why would I?
No nap. Yeah.
Do it then. Let's.
Their review tech does that. I've seen him do it. Would you guys like to see me? It's like, all right, man, come on.
Today, I won't private the streams. When the stream goes offline, it just goes offline, and you guys can watch it back if you want. But the thing is, how do you want me to title it? Because as you can see right
Who
now,
cares?
Get ALT his pills. Yeah.
Chill Return Podcast, then DSP continues with Hollow Knight, February 22nd, 2026.
Good luck figuring it out, man.
Just what
Not
you
my
want?
concern.
Yeah, that's what I
Just
want.
leave it like that.
That's what I want,
And
please.
just leave it as an archive video. It'll automatically show up in my live archives tab. Is that how you want it? And then I'll just leave them like that. And you can watch the entire, everything together if you want. Or you
want.
can watch the individual videos later in the playlist if you
He's
want.
I don't know if you saw.
What?
Okay.
What? Oh, yeah, he did do it. He did actually do it.
On the Bone Collection.
And we're not going to watch it, I don't think, because I don't think we'll have time. He made a special video about this, guys, on his channel, telling you that he's doing this. Of course, we have to make the announcement video. Guys, huge news. Massive updates to the channel.
Okay. The date would be the tell, and I always have the date. I literally always have the date in there.
Always do.
Autism.
All right. Very smart choice there, King. You're doing it.
Is being a member of my channel considered sufficient support? There's no such thing as sufficient support.
I don't know if you saw this, Zarzabusa, but I did upload the alternative versions of Elevator Love Letter to the Ludwig's Bone Collection channel. They're pretty good. I do like them. I was rocking out to them a bit last night. Yeah, this is such a good job of them.
You could choose to actively support or not support my content as you see
great.
fit. I appreciate
Ooh,
everyone who does actively support the content, because that's why I can do this for a living. That's why I can afford everything that I purchase for my content all the time.
Like the Virtual Boy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this year has been a great year, the first 2 months, because I've literally been able to buy multiple games a week, indie games and others.
Yeah.
And, you know, either play them or drop them
What have you spent total on indie games? $100?
appropriately and move on to other stuff because of the support that I get. But it's your place to judge what's sufficient, not me.
Okay.
You know?
Well, you seem to cry a lot when there isn't a certain threshold reached. So
that's simple.
Weird. Okay. It's different than what you act like, though, when there's not enough support.
I'll tell you this. I appreciate every single piece of support that I get.
Oh, peace.
As small, as large.
Whoa.
As infrequent, whatever it is. If you support this,
I don't know,
channel,
man. I saw you scoffing at, like, dollar tips and...
adding engagement.
Like, I don't need you, you 50-bit bitch.
A super chat.
Doesn't sound like you appreciate it, however small it is.
Greatly appreciated.
Always,
Oh, you sound like
you
that
50-bit
dude that super
bitch.
chatted that you audited. You got a lot of fucking ways to support, huh? Good job. You're doing great, though. You're doing great for yourself.
It looks like I'm hotboxing the office. There you go.
Oh, another genius in chat today, huh? Wow. Does he even know what hotbox means? I wonder.
High or low support can sometimes affect playthroughs. Here's what affects the content that I
It
put
does affect playthroughs, that's for sure.
on the stream. Attendance, engagement, and support. You're looking for the perfect combination of all three. You want good amount of viewers, people who are there actually interacting with the content, and you want people supporting the content. Now, sometimes you can get away with one or two, like, for example, with the Dragon Quest playthrough, okay? We've got lower attendance, we've got good engagement, and we got okay support, but it's balancing out, and I'm balancing it with other things.
Oh.
Okay? Sometimes you have really high attendance, but no one actually is being positive in the chat. They're just there to troll you, and the support sucks, so why are you doing that?
But the engagement's high on those, though.
And that's why I'll say, well, that's not worth it. Let's do something that's more positive, right?
Okay.
Sometimes you'll have very low attendance, but the people that are there are highly engaged and support the content, in which case you should still continue. So there are variations and balances between it that you must find, right? But it's not just about one of the three. It's about a combination of the three in the right balance.
Okay. But, you know, there's only one that really matters. You know that. Okay, moving on.
Let's see. Virtual Boy defeats DSP. Says, I'll gently say, let's see what he has to gently say. If he has to say gently, then obviously it's going to be negative.
Uh-oh.
You can turn it to one of your streams within 30 how good or bad support is.
Correct.
When support is low, you'll get pissed.
Correct.
Well.
Correct. Yes, that's true.
Pissed versus, okay. Let's put it this way. Okay. If immediately when I start a stream, people are like, we like what you're doing, we like this, and we're supporting it up front. You understand that basically lets me know immediately that there is a desire to see that continue. I know that there's people here along for the ride. This is not a wait and see. This is not a let's test the waters. This is a sure thing that's working. So, of course, that's going to put me in a better mood saying I'm doing content that's working and everyone likes it and this is exciting. Versus, okay, well, I'm a little apprehensive. I don't know if this is going to work or not. So let's test it and let's see what happens, right? It also depends on the game. Like,
but I believe you said earlier that it doesn't matter how much support there is. Oh,
Deadlock, right?
Shoot.
Deadlock is a game that I don't know much about and I liked a lot, and I'm upset that it didn't do well because I wanted to keep playing it. But now I can't. If I play it again, it's probably going to fail worse than it did the first stream. Or what about Call of Duty Black Ops 7? Now, admittedly, Black Ops
Heartbreaker DSP versus haters asked the question. What's your take on the DSP That Being Said podcast? They cover you similar to the way you cover Wings and LTG. You got to flip that. Heartbreaker DSP versus the haters. Start with that, like, what would you think about a podcast that covers Wings and LTG like you do? What do you think? Then add the That Being Said part, because once he says that, it's over. You got to switch it. say the thing that like he likes first, and then add it. Because I'm sure you might have got banned. Did you?
7 is not a game that I think I'm in love with, but I actually enjoy Call of Duty. When I have a day where I'm doing well, and I'm kicking everyone's butt, and we got a good kill-death ratio, and the kill streaks are flowing, I have a great time with it, and I want to keep playing.
Only when he's winning. Only when he's winning is he having fun.
Me off. If I'm having a good time,
yeah,
and I'm
So it's
liking
just
what I'm
about, like,
doing, and no one is supporting it.
the gamer
because basically
dopamine.
that means I can't enjoy what I want to play on a stream. Does that make sense? That's what I'm angry about. I'm not angry because
You're angry about not getting money for that. Yeah, we already know this.
people won't give me money. I'm angry because I'm having a good time and enjoying myself, and I'm knowing this is probably the last time I can do this because this is my job.
Yeah. It's clear. You're not getting enough money for playing video games. Yeah, we know that.
You can't go to work and do things that no one wants you to do. You won't get paid for it. And that's pretty much what my job is to entertain and to give you content that you will support. Right?
Good morning.
So, yeah, that does anger me. If I'm doing something that I'm enjoying and no one likes it and therefore they won't support it, it makes me very disappointed and agitated because I really want to keep doing it. There are some cases where I'll make exceptions, like, for example, Dragon Quest. That's a game that I love. I want to keep going. Even if it doesn't do well, I want to keep it in the rotation. So fingers crossed, things keep going as well as they have, and I can. But there's been other games, like I just know.
Fun streaming situation, fun environment you've created there, King, where if a game is not getting enough money, it is always at the risk of going away.
If entertaining people was really your job, you would have been fired years ago.
I think that's a good strategy.
When that happens. But naturally, obviously, if I join a stream and immediately people are forthcoming with support and I'm like, this is great. Now there's no real feeling of pressure of, is this a stream that works or not? Is this a game that works or not? We can just relax and I can have a good time with it. That's a good feeling. And you know what? I'll be honest. There's sometimes people support stuff I don't like. And I say, that's enough. Right?
No. That's never happened, sir.
Truthfully, that's happened a few times.
Could you give me an example? Be very specific.
Or last year.
Could you be specific and tell me the games? There has never been a game he's quit that's hit $150. That the last time he played it. Never happened. Never happened.
I didn't like my Mario Kart.
Mario Kart didn't hit the goal a few times. It was on a short leash.
Truck Sim
didn't hit the goal a single time, then he quit it. High Guard is true, okay? High Guard, I'll give it to you. High Guard, okay? But that's because it was more fun to clown on it than keep it going, right? That's he thought there was more to be made with that. But yes, he rides all the hits into the ground. Okay, that's for sure. High Guard was like the easy one time to go against that because everyone hated it, right? But yeah, okay.
Bored. I don't want to play it anymore. There's nothing to do there. But even though people are supporting it, I don't really care. I want to move on to stuff that I feel is meaningful to me and my audience.
Remember, Truck Simulator, the last time he played it, did not hit the goals. Okay, go ahead. Ooh, Divinity Original Sin 2, he did quit. All right, Ice Miyamoto, I trust you on that. I got to check it. Did he quit in the middle of the game when he did hit the goal the last stream? That's what I'm looking for.
Out the racing wheel again?
Oh, we don't give a shit about the racing wheel. He's not happening.
That is correct. C-Note says, enjoying a game does not entitle you to getting money for it. You're right.
But
let's take this into perspective. I'm a live streamer. I'm an entertainer. In general, one of the rule of thumb that you can follow as a streamer, look out for the zombie.
Oh yeah, this is a zombie animation in which it's a green screen animation, but he didn't manage to green screen it, so he just downloaded it like straight up. And when you do that,
Resident Evil 0, he hit the goal before even starting and still rage quit it.
Background. So that's why he has this entire black screen with the zombie walking, because he didn't figure out how to download it correctly. Or he didn't figure out how to chroma key it out, which is 2 clicks on OBS. All right, Divinity made money, but okay, so here's what I'm looking for, though. I'm not saying you're wrong, because I'll figure it out. I can figure it out while he's rambling later. Is the last time he stopped playing it, like the last stream of it, did it hit the goal the last stream? That's the key. Okay, so I'll search his channel for that.
Hell yeah, Yi just sent a zombie my way. I got to dodge him. One of the things you have to follow as a rule of thumb as a streamer is in general, if you're having a good time and you're passionate about what you're doing and that's coming through on the stream, people will likely enjoy the stream better.
But you just said that's not happening with you because you change your mood based on if people support it earlier or not.
And will support it.
Okay,
But you're
getting
right,
confused.
that's not always the case. Case in point, JRPGs. I could tell you right now, 100%, JRPGs, that's not the case. Even though I'm passionate about them, I love them, I have a great time playing them, they don't really resonate with my audience so much, and it's very hard to get a dedicated audience that will engage and support with JRPGs, and that's frustrating. But in general, you will get better engagement and support for something that you enjoy than something you don't. If you're forcing yourself to play something you don't like just for a paycheck...
I want to give you an example of some of this passion he's talking about here. This is some real passion. Okay, here we go. Let me see some of this passion.
Look at that passion. Like, he quit Oblivion because people stopped telling him what to do.
Insulting racist names. Let me just go and ban this idiot. At the time, right? Out in the yellow, jump in the yellow.
Wait, I want to see what he's...
I think maybe having a second coffee might actually...
Here's some of the passion.
My best interests.
Oh, okay. Here's the passion.
Sure, I do have a stream to get through here tonight.
I have a stream to get through.
The secret stats of the Schwinks. Their cosmic effect.
I know he falls asleep in this somewhere.
The slash limitation.
Oh, fuck off. There we go.
Money is another idea for the $100 goal.
All right, fuck off. I couldn't find it. You know what I meant, though. You got the joke. Here we go.
Check. It's probably not going to do as good as forcing yourself to play something you don't like just for a paycheck. It's probably not going to do as good as something that you're genuinely enjoying.
Okay.
But that's a rule of thumb. It's not necessarily a golden rule that 100% is true in all cases.
Huh?
So thank you to...
What? Uh-huh.
Hail Ye.
Was there any follow-up to that, or?
For the another $1 super chat.
Okay.
Yeah, here it says, would you play Truck Sim India?
Would you play Truck Sim India? Big Dog 9802 says he wants to pre-order support. Like I always say, he wants to go how many boxes he can put you down for, and that's what we're looking for. How many boxes can I put you down for? Here we go. And Yakuza streams especially, he did fall asleep a lot during those. You guys are right. But, you know, he has a lot of passion for those. Please.
Would I be the Xbox CEO if they asked me to?
Oh,
See,
yeah,
here's the
God.
thing. Again, I said this before. You put me in a position of power at any of these companies, I will actually do right by gamers. But the problem is that's not what these companies operate for anymore. They operate for shareholders.
Yes,
so if you made me the CEO of Xbox Gaming right now, immediately we'd have a new initiative pushed forward to revive Halo, Gears of War, and other franchises
So-
that were first parties that were big. I want them back, and I want
So
them
he
back.
would just get a bunch of fucking random hires. He would just like outsource everything to like whoever.
The situation he is in with JRPGs he made himself. By always shitting on them for years.
Yeah.
His actual fans are taught by him to hate JRPGs, he is to blame.
And just like all of his hatred of Nintendo, it's like a lot of JRPGs are Nintendo focused, and by shitting on Nintendo, you're pushing those fans away too. And like, so basically, he'll just like get like randoms to revive Halo, like people who have nothing to do with the franchise at all, have nothing to do with the history of it, don't know like the sort of like key core mechanics that make Halo Halo. He'll just it's fine. He'll just like get a bunch of people in a room and be like, hey, just make this. And it'll be soulless. It'll be just a worthless cash grab. And he'll basically like he'll milk all the value out of already existing IPs and just leave them dry. And that's how he's going to fix gaming. Cool, dude.
We're going to put all our resources into pushing them and making them great.
We're going to put all our resources into pushing them and making them great. Lick lip.
Yeah, just all remakes.
As CEO of Xbox, I will revive its biggest franchise.
Yeah.
Link's the Time Sweeper.
Or, what was it? Time Cop. Something. What was it?
But have new initiatives for the Xbox to make it a prominent console again. Yeah, I would bring back all the things that gamers want, that have gone by the wayside.
I would bring back all that gamers want, whatever that means.
I would immediately say you could take that cloud gaming and you could flush it down a fucking toilet because no one cares about cloud gaming in the gaming landscape. That's a greedy tactic to try to take the ownership of the games away from the actual gamers.
Spoken like someone who doesn't have fiber optic.
And instead put it in the hands of corporations that want to rent your time rather than you owning the games and the consoles. Fuck cloud gaming.
Okay, so you're bringing back physical only?
Instead, let's make
They're not
this
renting
console
your
game. Let's
time
make
if
the
you're
game.
paying.
So I would say that.
So you're bringing
Like
back physical copies of everything?
And all the gamers would rejoice. And
Would
they'd
they?
be like, holy shit, here's a guy who's a
Phil
real gamer
saved us.
and he wants to do things. Let's spend our money on him.
This guy's really cool.
And the shareholders would say, let's vote to
This guy's cool and awesome.
get this guy out of power immediately. Because the shareholders are greedy fucks. And
This guy looks like he's been working out. He's a real
And also,
gamer,
like,
too.
you're required by law to make
dividends for
profit.
their pockets. That's all they care about. So
And if you don't worry about that, you'll be out too.
by any means necessary, they want cloud gaming because they want to
Oh,
milk you
God.
for money. They don't
Yeah.
care
Yeah,
about
we're
the future of
fucked.
gaming and that cultural relevance or if the games are any good. They just want profits. So that's who's in charge of a company like Xbox, and that's why you're seeing the decisions you're seeing. Because they're not doing it for the sake of the gamers, the sake of the quality of the culture. All they want is money.
So just to be clear, your idea is bringing back Halo and bringing back other things gamers want and saying goodbye.
I mean, it's like, yeah, if you're a publicly traded company, you
If I
have
would
to.
be the CEO of EA,
Mhm.
my first order of business is to bring back all the classic PopCap games. Make classic games great again.
You would just like he would want them to remake Super Turbo, and that was he basically got that with the Super Turbo HD remix, and he hated that too. It's like, so there's no pleasing him.
Bye to the cloud. Okay. Well, seems good. Good plan. Let's get him in office right away. Need that CEO chair. Come on. I didn't even I didn't see any of this, but I'm assuming he like just shat on Phil Spencer endlessly, even though Phil Spencer worked whatever 40 fucking years or whatever in a company and then quit. Did he say he was like quitting or something? I don't care though, really. Here we go.
Latenko says, unrelated to any topic, I used to hate the name of the podcast until I learned how it came about. Good on you for turning something negative into a positive. Well, thank you, Latenko.
Reminder that Keemstar said Mission 1. Keemstar
Gee
never
Phil, why
said
wouldn't
level
you want
1.
to bring back Xbox's exclusively owned fighting game franchise Killer Instinct?
On the internet, his name is
Oh yeah,
Keemstar.
Who's that?
Rollback.
He really wanted me in his content, and he kept trying to say stuff about me to try to get me to be on part of his shows, and I kept telling him, no, I don't want to be that kind of content. I consider this lolcow stuff very toxic and negative, and I just don't want to be associated with it. So he went on a tirade insulting me and doing stuff, and one of the things that he said was that I'll always be on level 1. I'm
Mission 1.
You're still on Mission 1, is what he said.
stuck on level 1, and I'll never get past level 1
Mission.
because I'm just a nobody and a loser, and I don't want to be a part of something bigger and stuff like that. Okay? So I said,
You're still on Mission 1. That's the clip. I always remember.
no,
but
level
yeah.
1, huh? And I immediately renamed the name of my show from the Pre-Stream Podcast to the Level 1 Podcast.
That didn't prove him wrong.
And what I wanted to show is that a lot of people can be happy where they are. They're not aspiring to blow up by any means necessary.
You sure
Like,
do
if I
want to.
joined that show, that lolcow show with Keemstar, I can tell you right now, I'd have more people following me on a daily basis. I'd probably have overall more subscribers and more viewers, but I'd also be a toxic individual who's all
You are a
about money
toxic
and pranks
individual.
and stunts and embarrassing himself in order to make a buck, rather than someone
Rather
who
than
actually
just
makes
expecting
meaningful,
it
positive content
with
for
no
the audience
effort.
that actually likes it.
You would have had to work for your
So
money.
you're just naming your podcast what he made fun of you for. So
I would have had to
you
have worked
never
for
wanna
my
change,
money,
but be
but I
exactly what he
didn't,
called
so I
you?
just begged for it.
Very cool.
Forever.
It's like saying the bullied podcast. And yeah, some people can be happy when they're bullied. So yeah, I am bullied, but I'm happy when I'm bullied. This is the bullied podcast.
My
Welcome.
guy, you aren't on level 1 anymore.
Because I have that.
You're
I'm
back on the
successful doing
start
it,
screen
but I don't
trying
wanna
to
say
figure
just
out
because
how
I'm
to
below
begin the
up,
game.
Yeah, he's on
change myself
character
to be a
creation.
positive, negative dude. All right. So
He's still trying to create his character.
I'll stay on level 1, and I'll prove that you can be successful being on level 1. And what's happened is in the last
You can't
few
beat the
years,
game if you don't
I've
get past
actually
level 1,
done
Phil.
much better for myself.
It's not how it works.
The means that I have for myself here has improved greatly. So many people come by, hang out, support, and love the content.
Is that the third time we've heard this on this very podcast?
Because it's positive content. And people have asked me over the last couple of years, would you change the name of your show? Because quite frankly, You're not on level 1 anymore. You surpassed.
Yeah. A lot of people sent me emails saying that, actually. About 10 every day, I get people saying, you're not on level 1 anymore. Are you sure you don't want to change the name of your podcast? I mean, you're like on level 1,000. You don't want to change the name? And it's like, I know. Another one of these emails. Another one of these emails, Kat. Can you believe it?
Asked all those people who you were kind of categorized with, and you're doing stuff your own way, and you're successful at it, so why would you still be on level 1? And I was like, well, I guess we could rename it, but what would we call it, right? I don't know. I guess we'll...
There you go. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll see.
No, he didn't delete the original Vanessa.
Enthusiastic did a $5 super chat saying, you did a giant stop watching Keemstar stream when he said he would retire.
Yes, stop watching Keemstar. Remember that?
He fired back and said, you're on level 1.
Yes.
Yeah, he publicly was insulting me. Oh, God. To me. Good. Anyway, he wanted me in his content. I said no. And then we basically had a feud online. That's what happened. And eventually he said I was stuck on level 1. And that's how the podcast came to be. I mean, we could argue.
You had the podcast going before that.
Back and forth, but that's in general.
So we could argue the semantics, which means you are correct with what you said, sir. But okay, yeah.
Happened. It's called summarizing instead of being.
It's called summarizing. Was it summarizing when you said to your audience that gave you thousands of dollars for a tax stream that you weren't playing mobile games at the time? Was that a summary too? I wonder.
Ultra specific. You like to be ultra specific probably because you're hyper focused individual, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what you're saying.
Just call him autistic.
For $5.
Okay, so what you said was correct, but I was summarizing. It's not lying when you're summarizing. Okay.
God, he's such a fucking cunt, man. You have autism because you corrected me for being wrong.
Early on in my run as a YouTuber.
Okay, just projection, man.
That was very irreverent.
You know what I'm saying? You're an autist.
To appeal to a teen audience.
Not me.
So I would make the sexual comment. I would make the racial comment.
So much self-hatred.
The duty joke, right? And people liked that.
The duty joke.
When did you stop those?
Oh, it's funny because Phil's appealing to teens. I'm 43, about to be 44.
Hold on a second. Let me hear that again.
Like that. It was, it's funny because Phil's appealing to teens.
Oh, people said that. It's funny because he's appealing to teens. Oh, yes, this is very funny. He's appealing to teens. You might enjoy this stream, guys. Yeah, check it out. He's appealing to teens.
I'm 43, about to be 44. That's not the content people want from me anymore. It's not the content I want to make.
Okay.
So why play a game that's what the game is? You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's going to be very entertaining, nor did I see anything that stood out that made me want to play it, so that's why I skipped it.
Is there hot chicks in that game?
I'm telling you.
I'm guessing. I don't know.
One of
Ryan
these days,
says, I will make Xbox so
his
much
medical
money that the
record's gonna
shareholders
leak.
will kick me out because they are greedy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that whole thing is ridiculous. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm not even, all the CEOs are worried about now is share price. Yeah, you got that right. Iwamoto says, this take plus this shirt is the golden combo. The Chris Chan special? It is a good one. He's trying to fight through this one. He knows people make fun of him for the Chris Chan thing, but he's got to fight through it. This one, he's not giving up hope yet. Eileen Ulick says, Phil talks about money more than CNBC. He's so far gone. Eileen Ulick with the CNBC joke. You'll get some agreeing with you, maybe. Velvet Raven says, Philbert is a failure that clearly does not want to be a failure, but has to say he's okay with being a failure because he can never not be a failure. That's the long and short of it, right? It's kind of a coping mechanism to say, well, I'll never be there. I'll never be above level 1, but I like you here anyway. So, joke's on you. It's the, pee the pants thing. I peed my pants on purpose. So, you can laugh, but it was on purpose. So, if you're laughing, it's kind of like you're the dumb one, not me. Dumb shit. It makes sense if you don't think about it. Here we go.
I also didn't like how they keep redesigning Resident Evil characters to look like actual actresses and celebrities.
Okay.
Like, for example, they made Claire Redfield look like what's her name?
What?
Jennifer Lawrence.
No.
And then they made Jill Valentine look like Mila Jovovich.
What are you talking
Like, when you
about?
Look at their character models. 100%. That's who they're basing them off of. It's surprising.
The fuck are you talking about? Mila Jovovich didn't play Jill. She played a different character, you absolute midwit.
No one's called it out in the industry.
Okay, well, let's call out the industry. Big ups to Poems Past for these are the models that they use to make the characters.
Phil can't even handle the scrutiny he
see
gets
on the
down
left,
on
we
level
have-
1.
I know, right?
Now imagine if he was actually somebody.
He calls himself level 1 so people stop making fun of him. Yeah, Alice, you're right.
We have Jennifer Lawrence, and on the right we have Mila Jovovich. Not really, but okay. I'll be researching their information later.
They didn't make her look like Mila Jovovich, Phil.
Like that's
Mila
exactly
Jovovich has much more a square face
characters look like
than
real actresses. Like, why
Jill.
would you do that for?
Okay.
Like you already have a look to them that everyone knows. Why would you change it?
Does he not know that Alice isn't Jill?
Okay, and I'm not saying they don't look somewhat like that, but DSP said 100% they try to make her look exactly like that, which is not the case. Okay, moving on. Let's go.
The moldy carpets, and you know that the mic stinks.
What?
No, Alice was not a
The
character from the
microphone that I've
game.
had
She
for
was
1
made
year
specifically for the
that
movies by her
I clean
husband,
regularly, that I don't spit on.
WK Anderson,
No.
or whatever.
Moldy carpet.
Oh my god. This is such bully behavior. The pants that I barely even pissed on, most of it went on the ground, only a little bit got on my pants. Idiot.
I clean regularly, that I don't spit on.
I don't. By the way, I don't even spit on this.
No. Moldy carpets. You mean the carpet that I fully cleaned? And, you know, vacuum regularly. And there's nothing in this room that's moldy at all. Dusty, sure, because when you have a bunch of equipment in a room, it gets dusty. But not moldy.
You're
Equipment
dusty.
makes dust. You know that, guys.
Moldy is disgusting. I hate. Listen.
That's not true, by the way. Equipment doesn't make dust. The dust makes you see. I mean, the electronics make you see the dust more.
Where we go.
There's our first ban. She's not fat anymore. What a guy was banned by DSP Gaming for the first ban. There we go. And we're off and running here on a Monday. And we got a second. Can we get 3 in a row? Come on. Go, 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 go. Can we get a big rush here to start? Looks like we slow down at 2. There we go. Oh, I need my Uma Musume number. Sorry, I didn't write it down. Give my Uma Musume numbers in chat now. Go, go, go. I'll remember it. Okay. But anyways, it's very bullied behavior. Oh, 33. Okay, 33. 33 it is again. I think this is our second time with 33, but it's worth a shot. 33. First number I saw was 33. We'll go with 33 today for the horse.
16.
But it is very bully behavior to say that shit, guys. I don't even, by the way, I don't even spit on
It
this.
gets dusty. But
Yeah, kind of Sav, is that the one about the uploads, or is that something else? But I'm checking it right now because you got me. Let me see. If this is, but don't worry. If this is bait. Sav, lifetime contract. Here we go. Just dropped 8 minutes ago. It's going to be a pity party. I can tell. Sav, lifetime contract will be in the mail. Here we go. Here we go. Sending it your way. Don't read the terms and conditions. Just sign it. Here we go. 4 minutes ago. Let's go.
Hey, what is going on, everyone? DSP here with a quick update. Video that I wasn't planning on making this morning. I'm actually about to go live on my very first stream today.
What?
And I woke up to some news, and I wanted to share it with all of you because already an idea that was, come up with for a thing that we could improve here on the channel.
So he can't leave the live streams live because he was reported for something. That's my guess. Go ahead.
Has to be walked back. Less than 24 hours from announcing it and trying to do it because of my detractors. Okay,
Nice.
To explain.
Oh, yeah, go
Sweet.
Yesterday,
Hey.
During my Level 1 podcast, it was brought to my attention that there is some desire for me to leave up my stream archives.
Get fucked.
Is it what Duty said? Is it really what Duty said? Does Duty like talking about bullshit? Oh, okay.
Full unedited raw stream.
The video is titled "This is why we can't have nice things." What a fucking bitch.
while I'm streaming,
Yeah.
I record separate
Dude, he
segments.
threatened
For example, one video
to
will be
report me and get me
one
demonetized, so I can't
video
do
will be
it.
a
We
portion
know
of
the
gameplay.
situation. Go ahead.
I then upload those after the fact with customized titles, thumbnails, and I put them into appropriate playlists.
Why
You
is
can
it
watch them all in
this
series,
its own
and
separate
they're not just a
video?
big jumble. Now,
Customized
Detractors don't
titles,
affect
as
me.
opposed to
Mhm.
standardized
a
titles.
lot of creators just leave their unedited
Danger,
podcasts
danger,
live,
danger.
and that's the way that they do it. That's not how I do it. Okay.
Yes, please.
So yesterday, some people said we would like the unedited streams to be live because we like watching it in its entirety, just hitting play and maybe seeing the entire thing naturally pan out. We don't mind the breaks that you take in between.
I'm
there.
bulletproof.
Sometimes there's a little bit of banter in between videos, and we like to see that too.
A little begging, you know. Yeah,
Completely
go ahead.
live, and I said,
I'm a
"See the
master
harm
of
in
my
it,
own
as long as
destiny.
people don't
I'm the
complain that
puppet
there's too many
master.
uploads
Everyone
Sync rate to rain pull up.
additional video.
Everyone
One for
dances
my
to
first
my
stream, one for my
strings.
second stream.
Okay, get
So
to the
as long as
point.
people are okay with that, that's fine. And so yesterday I left my streams live, and everything seems good. Go to sleep, wake up this morning, get a message from someone saying, "Hey, just so you know, I follow your detractors." And all last night on Twitter and also on Reddit and also in their detractor discords, they announced that they are now going to mass report you to YouTube for what is called reused content.
Hey, I said that earlier.
Oh my god,
I
dude,
didn't tell anyone to do it. I said I think the YouTube
He
doesn't
gets
like it. But
so
I
much
guess someone
credit.
sent him that quick. Damn.
And if you don't know what that means, this is something that actually started hitting YouTubers last year.
Yeah.
Basically, YouTube has a policy that they don't
No
want you
refunds, guy who gave him $20 to tell him to do this.
Exactly.
So let's say
You
you
moron.
For example, there was one viral moment that you had during a stream. They don't want you to upload the stream and then a clip of the stream and then another clip and then another
Exactly.
clip and then another clip. They don't want you to reuse the same content like 10 times and trying to make ad revenue on AdSense from the same clip over and over. Does that
Bingo.
make sense?
Yes.
I guess they feel like that's kind of gaming the system or whatever. Don't ask me what the criteria is or whatever, but creators last year started getting hit with demonetization of their channels, meaning YouTube would flag their channel and be like, "Oh, this channel has been deemed reused content, and therefore we're taking away your revenue. You can't monetize." Now, for me, that would cripple me. This is my business. This is not just
Used
a
content.
hobby. This is how I make my living,
Oh,
and
I
I
make my
can't have
living.
my channel demonetized, right? So you have to understand.
So the detractors have once again saved you from making a mistake.
This is a serious situation for me.
All right,
that
hold on.
if there's a chance that this could happen,
There's only 1 minute left. He started, but there's only 1 minute left.
I can't have it happen, right?
Okay.
Now, normally you'd say, well, I think there's other creators who do that.
Yeah,
They
there's
leave
other
the raw
creators.
stream up and then they have clips after.
So he switched up because of a Doty tweet?
Yep.
It's not a big
Rent-free
deal.
brother.
I have
Uh-huh.
other streamers. I have the screw
Really what it comes
all
down
the
to.
times, and I have people who literally already overnight apparently have mass reported DSP Gaming saying, "Oh, it's reused content." So
He has no proof of that. He said apparently. So that means one person might have told him that.
I have to walk back the changes. This
Okay.
is why we can't have good things. It's
Okay.
not me. It's not that I'm not willing to change or do things that you
Oh,
guys
so
want.
the trolls control your
My
sick, sad
detractors are
life.
all over me and literally just want to see the world burn around me for no reason.
No, they want to
Is
see
there
you
any reason
burn.
why
Yep, LARPer email W again. Exactly. That's how easy it is. Instant returns.
to do this? No. Is it really abusing YouTube system? No. It's actually something that has been asked for by my actual viewers. A thing to ask
It's against YouTube terms of service, sir.
for improvement. So I give it to you, and then immediately I get threatened. So
Allegedly, based on an email you got from a single person. Yes,
it's that
correct.
simple, all right?
Okay.
As of now, I will no longer be leaving the streams archived. I will private them as I always did.
Well, there goes that. I was kind of interested in how his view count would look, but never
You
mind.
can watch the videos after the fact, and those will be what's monetized.
If
That way
you
there's
weren't
no chance
scared
that
of it,
YouTube
you
will
wouldn't
flag the
fall
channel
back
and
on
give
it.
me, hell for something that I'm basically not doing, but it is what it is. Okay?
It is what
I
it
just wanted to make
is.
that abundantly clear and make this video quickly before
I just wanted to profit off of victimhood, as usual. Even if it's not even victimhood, it's just me suffering the consequences of my own actions.
Well, here we are. Okay. Big Ups Mario Faker says, pretty sure Darziak was the flying monkey at work, probably. Because he's been doing shit on Twitter again, just trying to get attention. Remember, the right move with Darziak is ignore. He wants everyone talking about him. Just a reminder. He wants nothing more than everyone to care about what he says. You know that.
I've been ignoring
That
him.
noticer says ALT is funny. He appeals to no-life losers. That's what I'm trying to do here. I have a young audience. I'm a teen. You guys like my teen comedy. Here we go. Oh, I muted him. Here we go.
It is Monday, the 23rd of February, 2026. Welcome to the walk-back changes that I just made to try to do more positive stuff for you guys. But my hands are tied. We got news regarding Xbox and what just happened with the
Fun
shakeup over there.
Time for the pre-stream.
My hands are tied, as in YouTube has TOS that I might be breaking, but the detractors said if I do break TOS, they'll let YouTube know about it.
People want to talk about denim and bananas, so I guess we're going to have a good show today. How is everyone this morning? I hope I find everyone well. What's going on? Let's see who we got this morning. We've got
What?
Caliban, Raygun, Warren P.
Hey, I can tell it's really getting under your skin, dude.
Jason,
Zero.
Nature Based. Who else we got? Bavelines.
We are like right out of the
and
gate
more. Did I
being
say John?
weird.
I think I said John. How you doing? Broden, what's up? What's going on? Amoose, Toasty, how are you?
We're still on 0.
Good morning. On the kick side, who do we got? Spoons. Roddy, Broden.
No, we're not doing the roll call.
So YouTube would say,
God,
oh, well, you're basically trying to monetize the same content a ton of times, and
God
that's against our policy.
damn
The
it!
entire channel has been demonetized.
My buttons don't work anymore. I can't skip ahead. I can't use skip juice.
Okay, again, this is from an email from a random person. Of course, it could be Duncan. Let's be real, but it could be just as easily be fucking Killer Grooves here. Because Killer Grooves, I know you're here. You're a legend. It could be Killer Grooves that sends an email to DSP and says this, and that's all it takes for this. All it takes for this.
Yeah. So imagine if overnight DSP Gaming gets demonetized simply because I left the stream archives live. Well, that's the end of my livelihood, because this channel is where I stream and do most of my content. This channel is where I get super chats, memberships.
So mad.
I
I'm
can't
so
get
angry.
demonetized.
I'm so mad.
I can't take the chance.
At myself.
Take the chance and see what happens when you already have a group of people who have threatened that they're mass flagging you for it anyway, or roll back the changes. Considering that the changes were less than 24 hours old, I rolled back the changes. So the streams of yesterday are now archived.
It's not like
and
it's not like you're creating some kind of software that we need to roll back updates on, King. I think we could just say we can stop doing it. We need to roll it back. All right, guys, we're gonna roll back snort code.
I rolled back the changes. So the streams of yesterday are now archived and privated, and you cannot see them. And
I know.
you're not going to be able
It
to
is
see them. We're
me.
just gonna keep
I know.
it. So when I get
I'm not denying it.
who come by the stream like that guy did yesterday, who's a YouTuber, and he says, "Hey Phil, just so you know, when you private your streams, you lose the watch hours of that stream, so you should never do that."
Oh
Now
my
next
God, I'm
time
gonna
I'll
kill
respond and I'll
myself.
say, yes, except that you're not the same as me. You
Oh.
don't have a group of insane, obsessed.
I think you're insane, man.
He does now.
Who are trying to get you into trouble.
Trying to get you into trouble. Seems like they succeeded. Seems like the trying exited the trying phase and went to effective.
Because it's funny, because it's been brought to my attention.
Yeah, literally.
YouTubers
You're
are
right, Red Animator.
critical, right? He leaves his
Literally
videos
one
live,
tweet.
but then he also uploads, the gameplay parts later.
And you know what's funny?
Moist critical.
Who definitely has more
You know what's
detractors.
funny? I was looking in the Discord and people were linking to this
I'm gonna
tweet.
kill everybody in this room and then myself.
People were
Thanks.
linking to this tweet and calling Duty retarded and being like, look at him being his same retarded self, where he's like saying shit that isn't even true. But this is why he does it, because DSP falls for it. Duty knows it's stupid and
Ludwig is
fake
the
and
only
wrong.
person who needs instructions on drinks KEKW.
Continue on.
Than DSP Gaming. I'm not saying his detractors are the same, but he has definitely, by number, has way more detractors than DSP Gaming. But go ahead.
Dude, that's one of the biggest gaming YouTubers on YouTube. He could do whatever he wants. He's so huge, he has a direct line to YouTube. He could talk to them at any moment about a problem to try to get it fixed. He's not worried about losing his income for a day or two if his channel gets demonetized. It's going to get remonetized. He's fine. I'm
fine.
not moist critical. I'm a tiny little guy who, if I get demonetized, I get screwed over and I can't support my family.
I'm just a wheel guy.
All right. So, yeah, it sucks because, as you know, I most definitely don't like having to make changes and or being affected by the actions of these insane people, but I have to be careful. I can't just say, hey, do whatever I want and then lose my livelihood. So we're walking back those changes, all right? Now, you might say, well, couldn't you make separate channels for all this? Yes, we've already talked about this. About
Yeah. Come on, please.
The problem with making a
I've already debunked all those dumb shits.
highlights channel
Is that it would not get monetization because not enough people will subscribe for many months. That's why he won't do it. He knows it would be incredibly embarrassing for him.
is twofold. Number one, I'd have to get it monetized.
Yes.
Or else I'm doing all this work making highlights and clips and putting it on that channel, and I make no money on it. To get it monetized, I would have to have thousands of subscribers, ridiculous amounts of watch hours. It would take months. Okay.
Yeah, but for most people, you know, that are making a living on YouTube already, it really wouldn't take that long for normal streamers that he wishes to be so badly, but says he's not, right? If you're already making a living on YouTube, let's be real, like that level, okay? If they start a new channel, it would be so easy. It would be nothing for them to get back to monetization. But if you're DSP Gaming and no one likes, then it's a little different. But
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
So that's definitely not even worth the effort, to be honest with you. Because the second half of this is I don't think that I have enough of a positive audience to move over to a new channel.
At least he's saying the truth here. He's right about that. He does not.
I don't think it would work. If I started a new channel right now and tried to get a new audience to move over to it, it wouldn't even have enough of an audience.
So why do you shit on people who have to start a new YouTube channel, man? Because you can't even make that work.
It just
There's no
Asshole.
point in trying to make a new channel, guys. I don't have enough people watching.
Fucking asshole.
Okay. So I hope you guys understand. Sucks that I can't do what others do. Sucks that I try
No,
to
it sucks that you can do what others can't do, man.
Let's do it. Let's give you what you want. And I immediately
Why don't you try going back in time to a time when there was no competition on
Hypothetical
YouTube
nonsense,
and
nothing
do that for
actually
18
happened.
years?
Someone just told him people said they would report it. Okay? And what are they reporting? They're reporting DSP breaking TOS. Okay? That's it. That's it.
Bobby Padlock resubscribed automatically this morning, and thank you to Bobby for supporting my channel on Kick. I appreciate that. That's our first support of the day, so let's get that going. Some positive changes that I have made recently.
Oh, no, God, can't wait. Are you going to mention the $100 animation?
Including, I'm going to change this actually. Rather than DSP Gaming, I'm going to say welcome.
Welcome what?
To DSP Gaming.
Oh, massive upgrades here happening right live. Oh.
Channel stats.
Oh my God.
Stream stats.
Whoa, live
we go.
updates. This is massive. Let's see what he changed.
Adding this welcome to DSP Gaming message, adding the date so that you know what's going on.
These are massive changes. I am not rolling back. Okay, first one is the date. Yes, I have written the date. Second, welcome to. And then after welcome to, I wrote DSP Gaming. Okay, now this is a huge change. I might make a separate video later about this to announce it.
On. In fact, I'm going to change this too.
Oh my God, he's still going. He's still going. Hang on a second. More huge upgrades. Give me a second here.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'm basically trying to tweak this so that it looks a little better, a little bit makes more sense.
What?
This is welcome to DSP Gaming. It makes sense. This is welcoming you to the stream of the channel of what we're doing.
Oh, okay,
right?
yeah. If you were welcoming me before, I thought I might not be welcome.
So there you go, and the date.
Okay.
Right on.
Oh, okay, he was streaming on that day. That's when this content came out. I could go search for it, stuff like that.
Okay.
Why would they do that, though?
We have new animations on the stream right now.
Oh.
For zombies this week to celebrate Resident Evil Requiem coming out on Friday. So any contributions that are like
Yeah. Exclusive property of DSP Gaming Online.
subs, etc., are gonna have a buy.
Exclusive property of DSP Gaming Online.
$100 contribution. There's a bigger one, and then for $100 contribution,
Needs audio
there
watermarks.
is a very
Exclusive property of DSP Gaming Online.
But we haven't seen it yet because I've only had these on for a
The
day.
DSP Gaming Universe.
$100 contributions, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I make well enough. I get great support. So
Uh-huh.
okay.
He always has to add that every time now. Oh, please, I'm getting well sported. I'm also happy. Movie sign says, we all live in a yellow
Purchase your
bus
Rest streaming
disco.
license now.
Yeah. Click
I
here to
can't wait
purchase a
start seeing
restreaming
the yellow
license.
bus names. It's gonna be hype.
Okay, so let's see here. It's all good, Rose. Rose is apologizing, saying sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah,
It's
thank
life.
you.
It's just something, again, when everyone asks me, why can't DSP do
I'm
whatever
sorry
they
you
want,
had to
this is
go
the answer
through
why.
that, Phil.
Like, literally, this is the answer
Not
why,
the
because I
server!
have scrutiny and or harassment that others don't. So I had a guy come on the stream yesterday, did a $20 super chat, says, hey, I have a successful YouTube channel, and I don't delete my stream archives, and I also upload highlights, and I'm good. It's like, yeah, but you're not me. You don't have people who already mass report you 12 hours after you make a positive change. So there you go.
You already said that part. Oh.
Chris, hello, good morning, and Game Boy, how you doing? You guys are trying to get my attention. How you guys doing today?
You guys are trying
Aw,
to get my
Philip, I'm
attention.
so sorry you have to deal with the consequences of you being an asshole.
So that's what the first thing I wanted to get out of the way. Let's do the other stupid
It'd
thing
be great if the guy who told Phil that he
comes
won't
the
get
banana
demonetized gets
So real quick,
demonetized.
lore update
Just
on
for
the banana
giving
in
Phil
case
money
you're
and
not in the loop,
advice.
like I wasn't. Kino Casino made fun of the banana song a lot on their stream one night. And apparently, I thought it wasn't unlisted already, but apparently it was. Okay, so this video right here was what they were watching. It was unlisted. Okay, it still is unlisted. Okay, so this is
that
it.
banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
So there you go. So as you can see there, it says it comes in denim. Okay, it comes in denim. And this is unlisted, but I always want to share this URL as many times as I can here because it's such a great upload. So what he's going to say here is that he didn't make this because, again, Duncan on Twitter shared that he made this video. So I'm wondering how DSP is going to handle this. Is he going to say, I didn't make that? That's why it says it comes in denim. I don't know, but we'll see. Here we go.
The fact that there's a group of people, and I think you'll figure out who they are very shortly.
Is it weird? Did LT's mic sound different from normal? It looks like it's in a different room. Is that true to anyone else? Please tell me. Maybe it's a setting or something.
Are hyperfixated on the banana song meme that might.
We're still talking about this?
Go
ahead.
We're still talking about
and
this.
get it out of the way because this way it'll be out there.
Why
Even
is
if Duncan
still?
made it,
Okay.
DSP approved it and uploaded it.
Donkey Kong 64 on stream. Okay. The game was atrociously bad. I actually played it.
Who cares?
I don't know
Irrelevant.
if it was on the Wii.
Who
or Wii
cares?
U, but
It
basically
doesn't
I played it on
matter.
Nintendo service, and it
Here
had
we go.
massive input delay. Okay, so it was hard to play to begin with. It wasn't like it was a modern version upscaled. It was terrible. It was
So what DSP did do, thank you for pointing that out, Rick. DSP, it was always unlisted, but the comments were on. DSP or Flying Monkey has definitely turned off comments. That's something that has been confirmed to have happened after Kino Casino made fun of him, okay? But there we go. That's enough to know what he's going to talk
play
about.
to begin with. It wasn't like it was a modern version upscaled. It was terrible. It was the original N64 version, barely playable because the controls and everything were delayed.
Irrelevant.
And to make matters worse, Donkey Kong 64 is an insanely annoying, stressful game. It's essentially
Irrelevant.
The entire purpose of the game is to
Oh, yeah, those are so stressful. Collectathons. Oh, my God. What are you, nuts? I have high blood pressure. I can't play a collectathon.
Coins, bananas, and hidden items through platforms.
Irrelevant.
Things like that.
Objection, Your Honor.
A bad game.
Relevant.
Mario 64. What are you, nuts? I can have a heart attack.
That it literally almost killed the 3D platformer genre of games in the 90s.
No, it didn't.
Banked on.
Banked
and it was
on?
so
That doesn't make sense, man. Banjo came after.
heavily leaned into that it was going to be this giant popular game. Nintendo banked on it, Rare banked on it, and it was so crazily
Insanely loud.
advertised as the next big thing. You've got to buy this, right?
Irrelevant as
Get to the banana part.
fuck.
Basically, it comes out and it's such a bad game. It's review bombed, and everyone says, "I can't believe."
Irrelevant as
People
fuck.
started to shy away from platformers after this.
Is he talking about Donkey Kong 64 right now? I hope he's not. Is he?
People didn't want to play them anymore.
Donkey Kong 64 sold 5.27 million copies worldwide, making it one of the top best-selling games on the console. Just letting you know, it was one of the 10 best-selling games on the entire console known as Nintendo 64. Go ahead.
And then there was games like Spyro and stuff that kind of reinvigorated it after the fact on PlayStation 1, okay?
No.
Now, why am I bringing up Donkey Kong 64?
Spyro undid the damage that Donkey Kong did to the genre.
Legendary
What?
playthrough. What is this?
Rare didn't make any more games
Legendary
like that
playthrough.
after.
That's a sound
What is
outside.
grabbed by the
I was
gullies
like,
and
what's the
nuts
sound?
and
That's a
bolts?
sound.
Yeah.
There's like a loud, shrill sound outside my window. It sounds like a horn or something in the distance that's coming in my window. Okay, I thought it was the music. Okay, it's not the music. Hopefully
For the
you guys
record,
can't hear it.
for
It's
the
very
record, it's the 7th highest selling game on the system.
annoying.
Go ahead.
So anyway,
Okay, yeah, go
I
ahead,
did this
please.
playthrough of Donkey Kong 64
Mhm.
because we were trying to do retro games. We were trying to do different stuff for variety. I think it was like during the summertime when I was playing it. And as I started to play it, I realized all of a sudden, man, I bit off more than I can chew with this game. This game is bad. This isn't just like a game that's laughably bad. This game is like torture to play. There were certain mini games that were so hard to play and win, and it was just a major headache. How can I say?
Okay. Perfect.
And so
You're doing
what I
great
ended
with this
up doing
story. Uh-huh.
Was as I was playing this game, I came to a realization. Number one, my trolls absolutely loved watching me play it because I was being tortured every moment that I was playing it. Okay. But I was
What a
getting
pre-stream,
attention while
dude.
I
It's
played
like
it.
this
I
all
wasn't sure
focused
while
on
I played it.
trolls.
But I also realized that I never wanted to play this game ever again. Okay, ever. Like, this game is so bad. I never want to ever be asked to play this game in my lifetime.
So just like don't then, man. You didn't have to torture yourself so people wouldn't tell you to play the game again.
Donkey Kong 64 ever again.
Bro?
Okay. So there's two scenarios.
Bro!
Scenario number one, I go back in time, like the Terminator, okay, to the time when the game was being developed, and I basically go to Rare, and I prevent the game from ever being made.
Why would they
so
want
that
that
was
to
option
happen?
number one.
Yeah, that's a
That one would be a
hilarious
little
start.
tricky to pull off, I think. Okay, so I went for the harder route, option number two, and I decided that I was going to 100%.
You didn't have
the
to
game.
do that though.
Okay, getting
true.
every collectible.
You
beating
chose
every
to
minigame,
do
doing
that.
Everything possible to achieve in my run in the game, so that way there's absolutely no reason whatsoever anyone could ever ask me to go back and play Donkey Kong 64 again.
They could still do
This is
it.
how far, because
They could still do
this is
it.
the work he would put into not rage quitting a game, right? Because he didn't want to quit the game, so he went through those steps to be able to be done with the game fully, rather than to just say, "Hey, man, I don't want to play this game anymore." This is what he would do. That's how scared he was of rage quitting a game or rage quitting a game before. He would go that far. Right?
U-bots. Yeah,
Go ahead.
14,000 viewer
If
bots.
they ever actually redid Donkey Kong 64, like fixed it, made it modern graphics, better controls. a
He's
better
trying to
save
justify
system,
like his insanity when he went crazy and that like this all explains why he made the banana
Yeah,
song.
it was epic and it was legendary. I 100%ed Donkey Kong 64. It took
It
several
was-
weeks.
oh,
but I got it done.
legendary.
However,
Everyone
there were
remembers that.
several times when the game was so stressful, so annoying, and so repetitively ball
Yeah,
breaking
because
that I
Beaver
had to
Bother kept giving you money.
Okay, and so there was this one time where basically I
It's a
was playing
mental
the game,
break?
and I don't even remember what happened, but I started singing. I just made it up on the fly. There were many times during the playthrough when I started singing, because I do this sometimes when I'm having a lot of fun, or maybe when I'm really like my head's about to explode. I'll just start singing. Okay.
That's
So I started
weird.
singing a song, and I just made up the lyrics.
That's
on the fly. It
autism.
wasn't like I'd written down the lyrics and here's a song I made up. I just started singing anything. Okay, so it was a bunch of gibberish and nonsense. So it was like, I want banana, tasty banana, and it was like, I don't even remember. I have the clip. In fact, do we want to bring up the clip?
What
again?
is wrong with your brain?
Last week you were very sure of what you said. You're not going back on that already, are you?
I can't remember what I actually
What
said.
is wrong with you?
Okay, let's find it.
Oh, here we go. By the way, big ups to Yuamoto for sending this one. Here's all the comments that he deleted, by the way, from the video. This is my favorite Mandela effect. Self-felt it himself. He says denim, it comes in denim. There you go. So he deleted all of these comments.
Oh my
All of
god.
these comments are now gone. But there you go.
Doesn't not affected, man.
Let me find it and we'll watch it again.
This is why people think Cat left, dude.
Remember them. Here it is, okay?
What's this music?
Let's mute this music here. See, so many people are so crazy, like obsessive.
You're crazy.
Weird, hyperfixated.
You're weird.
autistic levels of crazy.
There it is, autism.
They're actually putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Well,
it's like, what the fuck?
That's
There's
what
a
the
video on your
lyrics
channel
are.
in which you put on the lyrics as well, even though he didn't do
They're
it.
actually
but...
that nuts.
Uh-huh.
For me, this is
They're
a one-off
crazy.
moment during the playthrough where
For
I'm so
me, it
stressed.
was
I'm
a
sorry to think that Cat is
Tuesday.
just there in the weekend because she is her handler for
But to them,
ISS
it's like
benefits.
an epic meme that they've repeated for like 5 to 7 years,
Yeah.
and therefore it's ingrained in their head. To be honest,
That's how most memes are started. Go
I
ahead.
don't even remember when I played Donkey Kong 64. Let's find out. I actually don't even know that. Let's see.
Wow,
Actually, I can
that makes you so credible. The fact that you don't remember shit that you've done. Wow.
Let's see when I played it.
I feel so debunked now that you're admitting you just do shit you don't remember.
It doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. And it looks like I played it on my Wii U. It doesn't feel to me like it was a 6-year-old or a
Gonna
6-year-old
be
playthrough
funny
at
if
all.
someone finds
It
the
feels like it was
original
just a couple
video
years
and
ago,
sees that it
but
was
I
uploaded
guess
on
it
a
was.
Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay, so there's your answer. I didn't even know. All right. So,
Okay. What's the point of this? Can we get to it, or what? Are we going to play the song, or are we just looking at it yourself? Okay. Well, there must be a
So,
point to this. Oh,
I'm saying this song, and here it is. I'm going to listen to it.
why don't you play the video?
Here we go.
What? He's not even showing it on the screen.
Don't make me do the thing like I.
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the baby.
Denim.
Banana.
Denim.
He's laughing at it. He loves
So
it.
literally, it's 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's 10 freaking seconds.
And it got
okay?
extended into a full song by someone else.
Tasty banana, put a banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in.
Denim.
And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay? It's not even a lyric because it's not a song. It's something that I said because I was crazy. I was so frustrated playing this fucking game.
What is wrong
What
with
would you
you?
call words that you say while singing a song?
No, it had to be at least 3 minutes long in order to be an official song.
That we use to describe words that are said while singing. I wonder if there's a word for that.
And that's the lyric that apparently is up for debate, okay?
Oh.
It's not even a lyric because it's not a
Oh.
song. It's something that I said.
I thought you
was so
said-
crazy. I was
okay.
so frustrated playing this fucking game.
He's mad because he
Okay.
wants to Redcon visiting so bad, but there is the actual lyrics written within the screen.
Latched onto this banana song and made it into a crazy meme of theirs that they would repeat constantly. That they put
No.
into the intros of their videos.
One person.
To me, I never even knew that it was this thing that they talked about because, again, I don't follow my detractors. So I had no clue that this became like a legendary meme in their circles.
Dude, you just stopped doing a thing that you said you were going to do because of something the detractors said.
Thing, acting like, oh, you see, this is the joke that DSP is that he made this song during Donkey Kong.
Literally like 10 minutes
some
ago.
innocent, stupid
I
thing
don't
that
pay
did
attention.
To let off steam during a playthrough because I was freaking out. And like I said, I was having mental breaks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
This is the
like
most
you're gonna
DSP way
blame
to
it on
handle
your
this. This is like the
depression.
third segment, by the way, of something we don't care about.
Anyway.
Like, why does he keep bringing up how hard the game was? Like, that's completely, literally, 100% irrelevant. Like, he's one step away from blaming it on his depression. I was so depressed from the game. Like, I didn't even know what I was doing. I was so addle-brained. I was so confused and crazy, and you guys are making fun of me for it. Whoa.
For debate, yeah, the midterms are going to be crazy arguing over this. Oh, yeah, the lyric up for debate, like it's some worldwide scandal that needs unraveling.
Like, it's the orange and yellow dress, right? Some people say it's denim. Other people say it comes in the banana or whatever DSP says at any given moment.
What ended up happening was, after years of this being a thing, I finally caught wind that it was a thing because you guys were talking about it in my chat or whatever.
Go
my
ahead.
moderator started telling me about it and stuff. And I'm like, all right, well, I don't really care. Like, it's not a big deal to me.
This is a guy who doesn't care.
10.
That this is some kind of a meme. It's not even offensive or anything. It's just stupid.
Exactly. It's not offensive, so why are you getting so mad?
To do during the Donkey Kong playthrough. So
Why
that
are you
I could
getting
do
so
my
pissed
thing,
off if it's
right?
not offensive?
So we actually made an emo of it We actually made an animation for it, and we made a highlight.
Guess the
clip of it.
Detractor universe has their own version of Streisand effect now.
Okay.
The banana song
Yeah,
effect.
in the kick chat, there's my
Dude, you
face
could
on
have
the
just
dancing
laughed
banana,
at it the
and
first
I
time
actually
and
had
it
as
would
an
not
animation
blown up
during
this
last
much.
year's Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough.
Again, he did that
I
with-
need banana tasty to like it too. The only bummer was Donkey Kong 64 was boring.
He
as
did that
shit.
with me, Ree. Like I brought that up earlier.
It didn't end up
Like somebody asked him, like, why can you explain what you said? Like, I'm the one with the successful YouTube channel, me, Ree. Like, why did you say Ree after me? And DSP was just like, man, I don't know why. And it's like, okay, well, that's fair enough. That's a fair enough answer. Imagine if DSP was like, I didn't say me, Ree. I said me. Look, I'll even pull it up. I'll pull it up so you can even listen. And the video is like, me, Ree. And DSP is like, see, I said me right there. Come on. And then like focus on it for 2 or 3, 4 days. That's what it's like. Like, why can't you just be like, yeah, I fucking tripped over my words and I said denim. I did. I said denim. I said denim. I did it. I said denim. And then we can just fucking move on. But he doesn't want to move on. He wants to focus on this because my guess is he's still embarrassed that he got yelled at by his wife for talking to another man at 2 a.m.
big as it could have been.
So he thinks if he focuses on this, then we'll stop talking about how he was texting another man at 2 a.m. Which I guess it's working.
All right. Now, as for the clip, which we will watch now, this highlight clip.
Because we're not talking about how he wants to fuck Jordy Jordanson.
By a bunch of, again, mentally autistic people who
Man, you're so mean, dude.
they think this is important.
Yeah, I have autism, but come
My
on.
playlist of stream
You're
highlights
crazy.
I didn't make this clip.
You're lying.
A year or two
So
ago.
what if I'm
Okay.
autistic?
What the editor did.
You're still
They
lying.
took the meme that the detractors
Asshole.
made and turned it into a clip.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have autism. That'll make you mad. And it's like, no, it just makes you mad. Because you don't want to accept it.
Have already put in their content. Like that's the lyrics that they've always used. So he literally turned the detractor meme into a clip that I can use in my content.
Why did you unlist it? And actually, he just wrote the lyrics. That's what he wrote.
Nothing wrong with that. It's my video.
Ludwig, obviously this was ordered by the powers that be to distract us all from the Henry files.
It's been unlisted.
And has not never been an issue. All of a sudden, I think it was a week or two ago, we decided to watch it. All right. Now I want you to listen and play the clip. Here we go.
Get me that banana. Hold on tight. Here we go.
We have nothing to talk about. He really doesn't. Put the banana in my mouth, squeeze the pill, it comes in denim.
Squeeze banana.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So the subtitle says, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Yeah.
Yes.
However, that's not what I said.
Oh.
And yes, you did.
I realized last week.
You know, earlier in this very day, you didn't remember what you said. So I hope you're not going to be all very sure about what you said again, right?
As I was saying this.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
It comes in
I didn't say
denim.
it comes in denim.
What did you
It's
say?
gibberish. It's me basically.
Oh,
so
I
now
thought it
it's
was
changed to
in comes
gibberish.
the nana.
Just mashing my words together because I'm trying to think
That's
of
what we
words on the
say.
fly, and I can't think of anything. So it sounds like in comes the nana. Like I'm saying in comes the nana.
No, it comes in denim.
I wanted to say in comes the banana, and I realized that's too many syllables.
Well, boys,
so I
looks
just
like the
shortened it and
casino
cut off
gonna
the
cover
syllable,
Phil
but it
again
is in
tonight.
comes the nana.
No
And
one
it's
heard
their
that.
fault.
That's the one thing
Man,
we know.
did this
No
guy
one
have
said that in
schizophrenia?
any universe.
He's so crazed and manic.
I mean, I say he's schizoaffective. He basically has schizophrenic symptoms without the full-blown schizophrenia.
Like in comes in nanum. It's just gibberish. It has nothing to do with denim.
Like, he definitely has words and concepts and ideas that he can't get out of his head.
Okay, but at the end of the day you approved the lyrics on the screen. It comes in denim.
They come in denim, Phil. Like, he's schizoaffective.
He's a systematic
effectively
schizophrenic.
He's effectively schizophrenic. Like, he doesn't have the brain brokenness that makes people schizophrenic, but he might as well, because he does have these words like idiot and all these like detractor memes that just bounce around his head like a 9mm bullet, just bouncing off his brain matter. It's, God, so torturous.
Even said denim. Is there anything in the game about denim?
And he
but-
tells you this too. He's like, oh man, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I haven't hit the goal and I haven't begged in a while. And I have a voice inside of my head that says, beg, tell them you need money, tell them. And I have to tell myself, no, stop it, no. And it's like, man, that sounds like schizophrenia to me.
Bananas? No.
It sounds like you have voices in your head you can't fucking control.
Bus thing.
So I don't even know where that comes from. Okay?
Okay, it comes from the words that came out of your mouth.
What I said? No. The meme is that it's gibberish, that I'm so brain-addled playing this awful game, right? That I've lost my mind, and I'm sitting there...
Again, we're retconning it again, a day later.
No one cares. That's not why it's funny.
Squeeze the peel, squeeze banana in my mouth. Yes, that is funny. And admittedly, I don't think that is a harmful meme in any way.
Okay, so why are you so mad?
Why are we still talking about it?
Why I made emotes of it, why I had animations of it.
So why are you mad?
On my channel.
Well, Phil, you totally convinced the 15,000 real viewers in your audience that it doesn't come in denim.
For this, the detractors make fun of him for this. This is how much it affects his life.
So it's not a big deal.
He's been seething about this probably for a week now.
If you're going to
he can't sleep.
That this is me saying,
Did Cat told him that he's gonna leave for real if he pulled that stunt again?
That's not what it said.
It looks like it's kept him up at night.
It comes in Nana. Phil, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say it comes in Nana? Are you into granny porn like RTU?
It's for real, man. He's floundering. He's flailing. Like, he's so lost, and he thinks this is a way to recover his ego. It's two things. It's one, it's ego recovery, and it's two, it's deflection. It's distraction, because he really does feel embarrassed about what happened with him and Wings and Cat. Like, he is really embarrassed by that. I hope no one forgets that he is still very, very embarrassed by that. And this is a way to try and take your mind off it. And it's working, but we can focus on two things at the same time. Sorry, you can't, Phil.
And people's comments then.
Okay, you're just wrong. And the thing is,
I know you embarrassed yourself in front of your wife.
Not take an L. Because in their mind, if ever they're proven wrong.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that means Phil got a W. That means Phil's correct. Well, I am correct. I did not.
This is a common thing DSP does.
There's no point of that because there's a video of that incident.
You know how for a while now we've been saying how the only reason he wouldn't ban Derek because if he did that would be a detractor W. That's something we often said, and he's clearly picked up on that. So now it's switching. So now it's detractors can't take an L. How can we not take an L? We're happy to take an L if there's an L to take. Who gives a fuck about the lyrics? It made a funny song. It could say comes in a ceiling fan. And if it's funny, it's going to be a W for the song.
Not say denim.
You know, like when Snort Burnell puts, thumbnails of DSP being fat and old? Like, he doesn't really look like that, guys. But it's funny. So that's a W.
Why would I have said that? I'm not wearing denim. There's no denim in the game. There's no banana denim. And you can clearly see that I'm just going with my mouth. It's just a gibberish analogy.
I thought you said it comes in Nana when we were all retarded. And if we didn't think that,
like, he was copying the detractor meme and making a clip of the meme for my stream.
A day later retcon, man. That's wild. There you go.
Are we done with this now?
I don't know. Are you?
Not anymore. I'll tell you right now. That being said, thumbnail is gonna have some bananas in it.
It's completely. It's funny,
dude. This is so crazy. He's so nuts. And I've been saying this for days. It's like, Phil, all you have to do is say like, yeah, I mumbled my words. I didn't really know what to say because like whatever I was thinking of didn't fit the cadence. And I just spit out whatever I thought. Like, I said days ago that's what DSP should do. Instead, what happened is DSP is like, I said, here comes the Nana. And if you think anything else, you're a fucking retard. You fucking retarded retard who has autism. You fucking autistic retard. I said it comes in Nana or here comes a banana or whatever. I never said it comes in denim. And then a day later, literally a day later, he's like, I don't know what I said. I said whatever. It probably did sound like it comes in denim.
I almost feel bad for laughing at this mental patient.
Yeah.
But no, his fate is well deserved.
It's the worst of both worlds. You could either just be like, yeah, whatever, or you could like stand your ground. But instead he stands his ground and a day later he's like, yeah, whatever. Which is like you face double the damage when you do that.
We're like
in a yellow bus.
So now the meme is banned and now everyone not at all. The meme is not
again a day later, a day
Is
earlier.
He on amphetamines because he couldn't sleep for about probably a week now.
There is something weird. Sometimes I think he's like rummaging in Cat's medication like a fucking raccoon. Again, a day earlier, DSP was like, if you even say the word denim, you'll literally be telling yourself that you're a retard. And now he's like, do I care? No, of course not. Why do I care if someone's getting banned for saying the word denim? Like, what? Huh?
Banned. The emo is still live in the chat. I could still bring back that animation whenever I want. I still have it.
I want.
We still have the clip on the channel. I'm not going to change the subtitle.
Why is it unlisted, sir?
I give a shit.
Why is it unlisted,
Again,
sir?
more money.
It's not actually on the channel.
Stop giving him money.
Stupid.
I'm interested in why
You're
the
playing
channel
into his
video is
idiocy.
unlisted.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually,
okay.
on the channel, though.
I don't care.
Okay.
Fucking lip
Someone
smacks.
says turn on YouTube closed captions.
Someone said-
YouTube closed captions?
Okay.
Are you fucking retarded? They're like always
What is wrong with you, man?
They're always incorrect. They're horrible closed captions. They're always
They're
saying
better than ever.
90% of the time it says the wrong thing in YouTube's closed captions.
If you turned it on now, it would be actually capturing his voice
What did Phil just say?
accurately.
So they turned on YouTube closed captions, and it said YouTube closed captions says it comes in denim. If that's the case, you're an actual retard. Like you actually thought that you could trust
God,
YouTube's
he's such an
AI
asshole,
to
man.
generate closed captions correctly. I'm
They
actually curious now,
often
if
do.
That's what it says. Let's find out. Okay.
So if it's
Banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
No.
Squeeze banana.
No. Look. Squeeze the.
But
peel,
you
it
said it
comes
was
in,
wrong.
and it doesn't know what I said because it's gibberish, so it doesn't.
It comes in then. That's what it said.
Say denim.
It says
And then it
then.
jumps to
But it's
then
wrong.
squeeze banana.
You just said it was
You
wrong.
just said, sir, that the closed caption isn't always correct, right?
So even YouTube's own closed captioning system,
Which is
when it finds
unreliable.
a word, it made it gibberish and it deletes the word because it doesn't know what it is. It doesn't say.
It
denim.
comes in then.
Done. We're done with this shit forever. You can eat a fucking dick.
What?
Seriously, every one of you fucking weird obsessive losers on the internet can eat a fucking dick.
Okay.
Even the thing you thought would back you up,
Again,
didn't back you up, you're
like
fucking
he's
retard.
embarrassed that his
Okay,
wife yelled
now
at
we can
him.
move on.
He's embarrassed that his wife yelled at him.
Okay,
He's embarrassed that his wife yelled at him.
I thought you said the captioning doesn't prove anything, and finally what?
He's embarrassed that his wife yelled at him.
Okay.
He's embarrassed that his wife
At
yelled
the
at
end of the
him.
day, it
Nonsense
comes
on the
in
internet
denim.
again, and stop obsessing over stupid shit because these people are so fucking stupid.
He's embarrassed that
How
his
is the
wife
song
yelled at
about Coming in
him.
denim, not nonsense on the internet.
He's embarrassed that his wife yelled at
Very
him.
normal.
Good.
Very normal reaction here. Goldorak says, definitely not an unhinged individual crashing out over a banana song. Definitely. That's not what we're seeing here.
I think that's a
Goldorak
daily
says,
occurrence.
Donkey Kong Snake
Kept
attracted
yelling
with
at
the
him, but
song.
this time a public
Okay, we
yelling
were
was
owned on that
actually
one.
recorded.
Mario Faker
Good
says
point.
the
You're
moves
probably
jiggle with
right.
The music is why it's funny. Exactly. That's why it's a funny clip. Is because he's shaking with the moves. La Modica says the only fun thing he's ever did needs to be trashed because detractors like it. He lets us ruin his whole life. Absolutely. That's it.
I don't care. It really doesn't bother me.
Then why have we been talking about
here
this
we
for
go.
the last
Here's
4
the toilet. It
days?
doesn't bother him.
Okay, this does bother me. When people absolutely insist.
Because he was very nonchalant about it, then he forgot that Wingo was streaming, and that's why he purging out.
Okay.
All right.
Really?
That pisses me
You
off.
think he didn't know he was being recorded?
Peeve of mine that I can't let go.
Yeah.
If you want to say, Phil, you acted like an absolute buffoon. You sang a bunch of gibberish. You lost your mind during Donkey Kong. It's an absolute embarrassment. I'd say you're right.
But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental.
The bots are gone now,
Thank
by the
you.
way. 250.
If you're going to tell
Bots
me
are
that I
gone.
said denim, I never said denim. You're an idiot.
You did.
Done.
You did. That's what I heard.
And you can kiss my butt. Okay.
I don't have to. I heard what I heard.
Person in Kick Chat, hey, stop going on about this. Let's move on. Of course you want to move on, because I got the W.
What?
Just like last week, right? Last week, when we were talking about the whole thing.
I'm
with
starting to
demonetization
allude, but he actually forgot that Wing was streaming.
And then we were talking about LTG, maybe has a kid.
It comes in
and
denim.
why wouldn't every single woman in the state of California claim that there's a baby daddy so they can get a free paycheck from a court ruling? And as soon as I won the argument, Hey, let's move on. Of course you want to move on because you're a fucking pathetic, limpdick loser.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I'm
really think
lost.
He's crazy right now.
I
Are
think
you
he's
okay?
he's
And
just
you wanna argue
completely
with me about
fucking
something
out of it.
until I win, and then when I win, you want to move on because
He's remembering things from a week ago now.
oh, you lost. So let's not dwell on the fact that I was fucking right and you're an idiot, right? Let's move on. Okay, let's move on and agree you're an idiot. Sounds good to me.
No.
Let's go. All right.
You're an idiot
Or he
and
has
you're
this
fucking
mentality
crazy.
that if I'm not
You really
streaming,
need to get help.
then that means Wingo
Torque
is not
Suspect
streaming.
says,
This
he only
weird,
cares if
just
King
like
Michael-
kingly
Michael and
deference.
Jade believe him. Well, because he really knows he can't get over on the Kino Casino and detractors in general, right? And this thing that detractors are having fun with, it really gets to him. As you can see here, he's breaking down because detractors are having fun.
Again,
Casino's
like
having
Kino
fun,
Casino is gonna make
the
another
entire internet's making fun of him.
$2,000-$3,000 off of
I
this.
put on Twitter, Asmongold made fun of DSP in a light way, not hardcore, but he did kind of make fun of him in a way, impersonating him, saying, "Hey, you don't come on my show." It was pretty funny, but it's getting to him. You know, it's kind of adding up. You know. Pat Noticer says, Chunky Kong wears jeans and Tiny wears overalls. Thank you, Pat Noticer, for the context.
Yeah, what do you mean there's no
Ugo
denim in the
says,
game?
Denim Gate trending on all social media right now. Let's get it going. Come on. And you know we're going to talk about now forever. Yellow Bus is not going to die, and we're not going to let Denim die now either. Why not?
Typical average gamer.
I win!
And says,
Thanks, I
Forever!
This is like another handcart thing where it's nothing, but he's making it something by saying he didn't say it when he has said many times he has. Velvet says, every day we inch closer to welfare check time from his family. I'm not saying don't do that, trolls. His family needs to do it.
All right. So typical average gamers.
And I'm not talking about Jasper either.
Super chat and says, this is for Dragon Quest. It deserves it. I agree. Dragon Quest 7 is an awesome game. It's a great playthrough so far. I'm having an absolutely great time with it.
This is worse than the hand card incident.
Such autism, dude.
Okay. The $5 super YouTube acknowledged it as Jim. Believe you didn't say it. Turn on YouTube closed captions. The copium is crazy. We did.
Okay.
But I thought you said it was wrong. Holy shit, thank you, Repsy. Oh my god, you don't know how much I appreciate that.
Support is for the keyboard.
Thanks for the challenge. I'm always up for it.
Thank you, Repsy. Goddamn, dude.
Yeah.
13. Why is he talking about bananas? Yeah, you did. Oh, fortune, rich grandpa. Their last breath.
Comes the bananas.
Right? What is it? Oh my god. Grandpa,
Thank you, Repsy.
Tell us, what is the combination to the safe that holds the family fortune?
I call you Grandpa in the Shanabrand videos.
What is the password to the $5 billion of Bitcoin that we can all be rich forever? Tell us now, Grandpa, your final words on your deathbed. Here we go. And he said, Grandpa, and he goes,
Mm-hmm. It's wild,
I
just
appreciate
like,
that.
okay, like, you're mad you got made fun of.
Okay. We're definitely.
And you're
not
mad that you're going to continue to get made fun of. All right, I'll take down the goal then.
Trying to get everything working.
Thank you,
What?
guys.
Someone tipped $5. Listen to this.
Let me get rid of that.
What? I mean, I believe it. I believe it, but I'm not happy about it. Listen to this. Someone tipped $5, says Sonic the Hedgehog and Godzilla are going to get a crossover comic book together. The most random, unexpected crossover ever.
Dude, there was Michael Jordan in Godzilla.
Yes, I do.
You want to know what it's called? Pop culture slop.
Okay.
Slop!
Nope.
Weird. Hey,
You're
pay us
slop.
for it. Clit.
Nope.
Clit. Sandwich or something. Like strips in between. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, but it's a mashup of food.
Viewbotting
like.
equals
No, it's
massive
dumb.
crash out, it
They don't
seems.
go together. They don't even taste good together. You're a fucking weirdo. Don't put Sonic with Godzilla and don't put bacon.
Why
and
not?
Godzilla and
Number of
goddamn it,
minds you changed with this 220 segment. 0, it still comes in denim.
you can see for
Also,
yourself.
chocolate
Yeah,
is
only
good
to
with
move on.
bacon.
That's because the detractors brought it up. If you remember,
Oh, what?
after that song,
Or peanut butter.
the detractors started coming into my streams and saying things about bananas and denim and shit, and I didn't know what they were talking about. All I was doing was reading their comments and responding to
You're
them. 'Cause I didn't
digging
know what the hell anyone was talking
He is digging his web of lies even deeper now.
about. So you would joke about it or you would try to react. That's all it was. They made it up.
Gonna blow his mind when he learns
streams and
Sonic did a
presented it
collab
as
with the
fact when it
Justice
wasn't,
League.
and they
Yeah.
had me respond. That's all it was.
Does he not get it? Like,
Actually said it. I just responded.
he
to it
was
being
flexing
presented
on
to
The
me.
Flash.
Again, you have to understand, I literally don't watch detractor content. ever.
Yes,
I
you
don't know
do.
anything of that they're saying about
Unless
me. I
they
pay no
people
attention.
bring it to my attention.
Present it to me in my
Yeah, there it
in
is.
the live stream.
He's busy enough watching Lummox videos.
And okay, but I don't know what the hell they're saying or doing.
Yes, you
For
do.
example, this whole thing overnight about they were going to mass flag my channel to try to get me. in
That was
trouble
someone that was brought to my attention.
Archive. I only know because someone sent it to me and showed me the evidence. They said, "Here's the Twitter posts. Here's the."
So
Reddit
you
posts,
do
here's their
know.
Yellow Bus Discord chat.
Yellow Bus.
Yellow
again.
Bus? Yellow Bus. They're all yellow, Phil.
Here's the Reddit post, and here's their Yellow Bus Discord chat about it last night.
They're
See, the
all
difference is
yellow.
The yellow bus that we were on was the normal sized yellow bus. DSP's special yellow bus was not quite as long as ours. That's the problem, King. You're not getting it. You got to say short, not yellow. Short, not yellow.
You should probably protect yourself. And I was like, thank you. Because by the way, for the record, even though I don't watch the tractor content, anything that's harmful still gets around to me anyway. So I do get to protect myself from the
harmful, such as people laughing at the banana meme and comes in denim memes. That kind of harmful stuff I need to know about.
Sense. And I am grateful to those who share that information with me because I just don't care to follow their loser lives and the crazy shit that they say and do. But I need to know when something serious is going on that may hurt my livelihood. And in this case, overnight, that was one that could have hurt my livelihood. I'm glad that I was made aware of it. And I always get wind of it.
Yeah.
Even if I'm not involved.
Yeah, I saw screenshots of the Sonic DC
It
collab.
just sucks because I wish I could just.
It looked really good,
ignore it,
actually.
but I can't. So it's hilarious because I don't pay attention to it, but people like tattle. They tattle on these people constantly, and it is themselves. They tattle on themselves because they feel, I can, I'll
What?
get this guy in trouble because I don't like him, so I'll go tattle to.
I didn't see anyone talking about this in any of the Discords that I'm
Fucking
in.
weird, isn't that weird?
No.
It's bizarre.
It's weird that you make all this up.
Human behavior. There's some weird shit going on there where their heads have been snapped, and
Their heads have been snapped.
And I don't know.
Wait a minute, but if it is okay for you to
control
pry
of it
into
all.
LTG's life,
He's losing control.
Content rule. HoboX is correct. He says the reused content rule is not supposed to ever apply to your own videos, which is ironic, but I get it, that you're being cautious. You're right, but this is where a big problem happened last year. People's channels were affected. People who had long-running YouTube channels were.
Thank you again,
monetized,
Repsy. Like,
and they were like,
holy
what the fuck are you
cow.
talking about YouTube?
You guys are great.
Some of them were able to get it overturned, and some of them weren't.
Mm-hmm.
And that's awful.
Ugh,
Imagine you're getting your channel demonetized. All the hard work you've
I'm
done over
gonna
years for
after the stream I'll
I'm
start
the
a
snapped
new
one.
Yeah, my head is
buddy, I
snapped.
didn't spend 30 minutes crashing out over misinterpreted lyrics.
Like, dude, like, imagine, like, someone, like, I put out songs recently, like, actual songs, actual 3-4 minute songs. Imagine someone in the comments, like, complaining about one of the lyrics, and I spent, like, the next 4 days streaming, like, hyper focused on it. Like, I can't imagine being happy doing that.
YouTube runs mostly on AI these days. So you're right. It shouldn't apply. But with my luck and the fact that people will be mass reporting me for it, it probably would. So I got to err on the side of caution. I can't
Okay.
The Ace, thank you for a super
So we
chat.
control your sick, sad
What
life.
currency is that? Ace, you're here. What currency is that?
What
Silk
currency
Song's
is that?
great. Hollow Knight's great. Hollow Knight.
What currency is that?
Hollow Knight basically becomes way open early on. Silk Song 2 is when
I don't care about his review.
It's a lot, and that's not really spoilers. That just makes the
Interesting.
playthrough better. So thank you to those who have done that. I appreciate that very much. And I love it. I really do. Like honestly, I'm trying to think. Like, if I had to complain about Hollow Knight, what would my complaint be?
Not enough support. Not enough viewership. I get 150 viewers when I play it. A lot of options. Triple Six Minion says, "Pop culture slop," says the guy with Mario Legos. But did you see they move? You saw earlier they move. So
I'm not sure.
Who's felt
I
it
don't know
now?
if I have a complaint.
Okay.
Was that the game was so difficult, right?
Oh, God.
That
Hard
my
buttons.
thumb actually got a callus on it.
Hard buttons.
Playing with the buttons that was on my Xbox Elite 2 controller. But now that I have the Wolverine, these buttons are very nice. They're smooth and they don't hurt your thumb at all. I didn't get a callus this time playing.
Ooh,
yeah, I
that's
actually
cool.
don't know if I have a complaint at all.
19
I
bands
can't
today.
even think of one. And that's
19.
rare. it's rare if I'm playing a game and I can't think of something to complain about, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So far, so good with Hollow Knight. I'm really, really enjoying the playthrough. Okay. So thank you to the Ace. And then Habib, how you doing, Habib? 38 months as a member.
Hey, Habib.
And he says HU. I don't know what that means. Who? In the chat, okay? All right.
Any other contributions?
Escape Velocity
or-
says, if you were
Oh.
given the choice, would you upload yourself to an AI version of yourself to continue streaming so the King's Reign lasts forever? What do you mean? Like if I was going to die?
Yeah.
But I could I continue? No. The idea of life and the fact that life has value
Oh my God.
is
here
that
we go.
life has a limited run, right? We're all going to live. We're all going to die. We're all going to have a time span in which we have to make the best of it.
Get ready. He's about to say something incredibly stupid. Yes, go ahead.
And so the value of a life can be judged on what someone did with it, right? If life went on forever, then the value is diminished. If there was an AI Phil that
First one for that. First one for that. All right, go ahead.
if life went on forever, then the value is diminished. If there was an AI Phil that infinitely streamed, then the actual accomplishments of real Phil who was here during the time that he was here are diminished. So no, I do not want AI Phil. You get me for now while I'm here?
No.
Enjoy me while I'm
Okay.
here? Because I'm going to be gone someday, and there's nothing we can do about that. That's just the human condition.
Okay, I have no idea. What you just said might be one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. We are all stupider for having heard it. Thank you.
What's going on, Mark? How are you today?
Okay.
There is a story I wanted to talk about.
Oh, great.
About Sarah Bond. But now I'm thinking, you know what? Because already we're going to have a segment about Phil Spencer on Wednesday's podcast. I think we should save all the Xbox talk for Wednesday.
Oh,
'Cause
God.
Basically, what's happened is today is the first day. Phil Spencer is officially out.
Those are
That
what's going
new woman
on.
is now in
Not
as
what's
the head
up.
of Xbox Gaming. Sarah Bond is now out. She's gone
Oh.
completely from the company.
Mhm.
And what's happened is finally internal reports are coming out about everything that is going on and what really happened.
Oh,
And the
great.
reports are not good.
They're not
the reports
good.
are basically that
That'll be fun.
kind of Phil Spencer lost control. Sarah Bond was actually running things and making these big decisions that were very detrimental to the company. And people didn't agree with her, but if they disagreed with her, basically they'd be shifted out of positions where their opinion mattered. And she'd basically surround herself with kind of yes men mentality people. And therefore, all these initiatives recently, like the cloud gaming, everything is in Xbox, those were her ideas that she championed and pushed. And because she was in charge, essentially, no one could tell her no.
So you want to take back some of the comments you said about Phil Spencer in those cases?
And she tanked the company.
Oh.
But I don't know if we can believe that or not. But we'll talk about that on Wednesday, because on Wednesday we're also going to talk about the legacy of Phil Spencer and the things that he did when he was in charge of Xbox, etc.
Uh-huh. I thought it was Phil Spencer's fault.
So let's talk about
Oh.
that Wednesday, because we're already 45 minutes into the DSP morning show. We might as well come back to that later in the week.
Yeah, we don't want to ruin some good Q&A time. Awful Bunny says you could literally make content for years to come off DSP's videos, and some people will. You just know it. Even after he's long gone, there'll be series about this old lolcow. You know, there's still, that's just like there's videos about early internet now. You know, it'll continue forever. Okay, fun,
Cool.
fun, neat, fun, neat.
Do I like Red
Oh.
Bull? No. Oh, no. I never liked Red Bull. When Red Bull released, I tried it, and I was like, that does not taste good. I don't know what's in that thing. You know, that was before we understood what taurine was and all this weird shit that they put in those energy drinks. And I never liked Red Bull ever. I've had different like I've had a Red Bull in vodka. It's disgusting. I just don't like the flavor at all. Now, I know that they've made other flavored Red Bulls over the years that they attempted to make.
Oh, I love Red Bull. The second I tasted it the first time, I knew I need more of this. It tastes like chemicals, and I loved it. I need more.
Make it taste better, but nah, Red Bull ain't for me.
I just need more. Just give me more chemicals. Red Pig gives you gout. Now, Red Bull is the best, but now it's like it's outpriced itself. It's too fucking expensive. Red Bull now is like $4 for one little of those little shitty cans. Fuck that.
You say it tastes like battery acid? Well, I've
That's
never
what I
tasted
like.
battery acid, so
I like that it tastes like that.
Can't make the comparison. Maybe you have, and if you feel like it tastes like battery acid, I guess you can say that. I'm definitely
DSP,
not gonna say that, because I prefer not batteries.
DSP. How many times have you said that things taste like shit, or taste like piss, or taste like diarrhea? So they can use that against you, Phil. Oh, well, how do you know how that tastes like? Like, you stupid asshole.
Oh, speaking of
DSP.
Sumko says Emery likes Red Bull Athlete. Exactly. That's why I still buy it. I don't like it, but I love it. But I buy it. Got to support.
What is taurine? You don't want to know.
What
I'm
is
just gonna say it that
taurine?
way. You just don't want to know.
Because you don't
Okay?
know. Doesn't that just mean you don't know? He's searching it. Oh, let me tell you. But Jess, you're gonna
Hard.
Why?
So,
You're fine. Don't worry
No,
about it.
no.
Your body just pisses it out.
And what happens is you get a caffeine boost just like you would if you had caffeine from anything else. There's no point. You're paying out the nose for an energy drink that does exactly the same as anything else that has caffeine in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what about pool water? Good question. What about pool water? What if I drink that? I was told that was poison, so I should just piss it out, right?
What's for dinner? We're doing DSP Tries It today. Today is DSP Tries It Wendy's. We're going to order the new...
Like, fuck. Into the health side Phil, into the Wendy's. Classic combo. Yeah. Idiots, Red Bull? What are you trying to kill yourself?
I don't
Yes,
actually
by the
get
way,
wings
later
after
we are
drinking
having
this.
Our Wendy's
Red
DSP
Bull lost their way,
tries it,
dude.
of course. NW News right on time. Have another glyphosate burger. DSP Banana Boy. Brackman says, is Phil getting Phil to constantly address the denim allegations, the Pignosis universe equivalent of making Rax dance? Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
But DSP is like is not as how can I say this? It's not as easy to bait DSP, but in some ways it is. You know? Because like Cyrax will be triggered by the people saying the most obvious things, like you killed your family members, and he'll say like, I didn't do that. Like, it's just one step above that, though. It doesn't take much to get DSP triggered. You're right, Brackman.
Wendy's chicken tenders and all of the new dipping sauces, and I'm going to get probably like a burger too, just because I don't think I want to end up eating 4 to 6 chicken tenders.
Yeah.
And I might not like them, so I'd much rather have a burger to eat too. Plus, I haven't had a Wendy's burger in a very long time. So it's Wendy's today.
Yeah, hell yeah. No Red Bulls, though. Don't want to die early. He's right up, yeah, just barely above Cyrax. I think that's where he is. Okay.
No, I'm definitely not getting Wendy's chili. Fuck that. That stuff's disgusting.
Yeah.
That stuff is absolutely revolting.
I'll stick to the burgers.
Wendy's has a new bacon cheeseburger. Do they?
That wasn't on my
how could it be
RSS
new?
feed. Hang on. Let me check this.
What could possibly be new out of a bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's?
Hang on a second. Yeah, let me check my website, brandeating.com.
They do. It's called the Cheesy Bacon Cheeseburger. Oh, they have a whole new menu. What's going on here?
Yeah, what? Cat, wake up! You didn't hear about this? Why didn't you tell me?
What the? Okay. They have the Cheesy Bacon Cheeseburger.
Cat!
They have a new chicken tender ranch wrap.
Wake up!
What the
They have
fuck?
the Junior Mints, not Junior Mints, the Thin Mints Frosty. I don't want that. I'm not going to get the Frosty.
No Frosty.
But I'll do both of the new things.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, this is actually an even better DSP
God, yeah.
Tries It than it originally was going to be.
I still don't
We're
care.
going to do the new wrap, and I'll order some tenders with the sauces as well. There you go. That's exactly what I'm getting. Okay.
Yay.
This is a better. We have
Thumbs up. Fist bump.
DSP Tries It. Now hold on.
Fist in the air. Hooray.
Oh, God, we got to check DoorDash.
I hope so.
Hang
the
on,
tenders
honey.
are on there. Let's see.
The
Let's find out.
tenders. The tenders. I love tenders.
The Wendy's
Chinese
tendies.
says, no,
Let's
the
find out.
60 IQ dietitian got a point. Why even drink anything at all? You'll just piss it out anyway. Water, forget it. Yeah, you just piss it out. That's what he said. Oh, he's going to be pissed if it's not on DoorDash.
Combos. I don't want a combo because I
Yeah,
don't
no
want the
combo,
soda.
idiot. I don't want soda. What are you, nuts?
Bunch of combos. I don't want a combo. 'cause
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just
want the
piss it
soda.
out. Yeah, you just piss that shit out.
I don't want a biggie deal.
Who needs water, right? Who needs a drink?
Uh-oh.
Piss. Uh-oh.
Oh, they do. There it is.
Okay, it's on there.
Holy fuck, it's expensive.
Yes. Fast food's expensive
I mean,
now.
I don't care. I can afford it. But goddamn. I mean, I don't care. I can afford it. But goddamn.
Holy shit, man. Why are we trying so hard? Like that, all those jokes, this all started, I think, this new thing about trying to appear rich, and we don't care about money, is all because when he first started the Asmongold thing, before he was interviewed by Asmongold, right? Remember on Reddit where people were saying, like, that one comment someone said where Asmongold's a millionaire but looks like he's poor, and okay, Asmongold has money but looks like he's poor, but DSP has no money, but looks like he has money, but is poor. And that comment, it was a comment on Asmon's video. That comment has stuck with him so hard that he still will do shit like this just because of that one comment. And now others have piled on to that and said, like, but here we go.
Oh, they do. There it is. Holy fuck, it's expensive.
Look.
I mean, I don't care. I can afford it. But
I'm doing good.
Redditors, by the way, I do not care.
I'm not poor. I can buy fast food if I want to.
$9.14 for the cheesy bacon cheeseburger at Wendy's. What the fuck is going on in American fast food?
What is going on in American fast food? I ask you. The American people, other fast food enjoyers, have been suffering throughout these times.
$9.14.
Fast food prices are too damn high. You should go for office.
They're insane. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, there's the new chicken tender ranch wrap. We're going to get that. So we're going to get the wrap, we're going to get the burger, and I'm going to get an order of chicken tenders, and I'm going to get all of the sauces. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Do the Wendy's tenders come in denim? Squeeze the
I
tender,
thought
it comes in denim.
I thought only retarded people said that. Well, I mean, in this case, you're right.
We're going to do the new burger, the new wrap, and we're going to get the tenders with the dipping sauces, and that's going to be DSP Tries It today. All right, good.
They're insane for charging $9 for a burger.
I didn't even know they had
I'll
a new
buy
burger.
it.
There you go. Haven't done fast food like this in a while, so it'll be something different, that's for sure. That's insane. Merrick Ovar says the BK Whopper is now about the same price. You understand that Whoppers used to be 2 for $5 as a regular price at Burger King, and that wasn't even that long ago, right? Right before COVID.
The good old days.
It was 2 for $5 Whopper deal at Burger King, regular thing on the menu.
No, it
As was the
wasn't.
style at the time.
Now it's $9 for a single Whopper. So,
No, it isn't.
all right.
It's not $9 for a single Whopper, you lying fucking idiot.
Oh, mama, we got a good Monday, huh? Good Monday show.
The
I hope
fuck
we
is
don't
wrong
come out
with
blowing
you?
our load. I hope Tuesday is still good, too. But here we go. Here we go. Get ready. DSP Politics fans, here we go.
COVID literally was used as the scapegoat for all of these corporations to exorbitantly raise their prices and claim that inflation is the reason, when in reality, they're greedy fucks and they just want to make way more money from you.
So inflation isn't real?
Well, there's a shortage of this. There's a It's 2026.
So there's no such thing as inflation. We're back to that?
Everything is in abundance. COVID effects are 6 years in the fucking past.
Everything is in abundance.
There is no scarcity of food.
Everything is in abundance. World hunger is now solved. Dumb shits.
There's no pipeline, bottlenecks. Everything's fine. Yet the prices are still high.
Philip.
Why?
Why?
What's supposed to happen?
Talk to
is
someone.
Supply and demand. When
Oh.
the supply catches up and the demand is calming down, the prices are supposed to drop, but they never did. What's going on? There shouldn't.
Everyone is greedy except for the guy who charged $1,500 to eat a burger.
Philip Burnell, not afraid to ask the real questions. What's going on?
Be $9 single cheeseburgers when 6 years ago it was 2 for $5. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Someone's benefiting from this, and it ain't us, right? It's someone else out there who's
Hamburger Marxism.
and making a fortune off of us.
Hamburger Marxism.
Let's do something about it. Let's get up and let's protest. Let's go, everyone. Get your fucking sign. Start writing in marker.
He is really trying to take attention away from the fact that his wife yelled at him for being annoying and loud.
You could start by voting.
Yeah, you don't even vote, bro.
That's right. I have a stream to do. I have a job.
No, you don't. You're a beggar. You're a beggar. You're a beggar.
I always wondered
You
about
beg.
these people who, like, every single time something happens, they're in the streets protesting. Like, who are you? Like, don't you have a life or a
Streamers.
job? Don't you have to go to school or work? Don't you have responsibility? Why are you able to go protest? Like,
Okay, so hold on a second. So you said good to protest about things you don't like, but now we're saying those people that protest are losers?
There's things that I am totally against and I would love to go protest, but I have a job. I
No,
have a
you
living.
don't.
I have a responsibility.
A
Yeah, there's no
responsibility.
protesting after 3 p.m. You know that, guys. When 3 p.m. hits, yep, protesting over, guys. 3 p.m.
To support my family. I can't just go protest. So who are these fucking people that just in a moment, oh my God.
You're not a blue collar American, Phil. You're not white collar. You're not blue collar. You're
DSP would.
gout collar. Quit trying to LARP as like fucking Adam Carolla, man. You're a fucking loser.
Sopa Pippa would like a word.
I know, because
You're a giant baby man-child.
protest today. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right.
Oh man, kids today protesting. Am I right?
anything to say about
You know, how do they have time to do that? The rest of us have jobs. Like, okay, beggar, beg more. Go ahead, come on. Go ahead and beg.
If COVID events are 6 years in the past, why'd I ditch the 10-year plan?
People who are so passionate about their cause that they make sacrifices to
7 years
protest
ago now
over
that were
them.
bad,
Uh-huh.
and now things are good. The 10-year plan was
Oh my God, 10-year plan mentioned? Oh wow!
So you're gonna
All right.
pay your mom
Thanks
back?
for the 10-year. Thanks for the money, mommy.
very simple. Okay, things were going very poorly for me. Okay,
Uh-huh.
things were on a downward turn for my work. I was making less money. People were
Yes.
fucking with me all the time, and basically I was
How
in financial
so?
ruin. I needed to make
Also, you were spending a lot of money on WWE champions. Don't forget that.
span.
Don't leave that part out,
Being an
Phil.
content creator, getting an IRL job.
You were spending a crazy amount of money on mobile games as you were doing
I'm
badly.
just done with streaming, and I'm doing stuff offline for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
That's what the 10-year plan was. Because
And what did you get for agreeing to that plan? I wonder if he's going to say that part.
at that point in my life, so much was being controlled by nonsense on the internet.
Ooh,
Right? My
no.
income, my livelihood, whether I could even afford.
What are you
to do
talking
shit
about?
is fucked up, right?
Huh?
But things turned around.
What?
Things are much better.
No one was fucking with
What
you.
did you get for agreeing to that plan? I wonder if he's going to say that part.
Control of my destiny. I have a great job that's doing really well.
It's not a
right? I've
job.
done well for myself for many years now. I'm on an upward trend. Why on earth?
It's a
would you say,
downward
I need to
trend,
phase out
man.
Something that's doing much better now, and I'm in a better position in my life.
Okay, so
Because
pay
it
your
could
mom back.
Go away at any moment. The same thing could happen again. And also, your mommy gave you tens of thousands of dollars for you to agree to said plan. So, are you saying you literally scammed your mommy for nothing?
In fact, what's happened is since COVID, the whole thing
Get
flipped on
scammed,
its
Linda.
head. Because it used to be,
Get
oh,
fucked,
well, you get
Linda.
an IRL job,
Stupid bitch.
right?
You fell
That's gonna
for it.
be
You
more
got
consistent.
pignatized.
That's going to be more dependable, career and everything. But it's the opposite now. Now in the United States, the job market out there is so bad, even though you don't hear about it reported this way. But the job market out
What?
there is so bad, most people don't have a full-time job. What they have is two or
Most people don't have a full-time job, okay? This is... Okay, most people now, I'm just going to say what he said.
Well,
Most
Linda
people
is a mark
don't have
for
a
the
full-time
Hallmark
job,
channel, so
okay?
I'm not surprised if she got scammed.
Because they won't even get a full-time job anymore. No one will hire.
I mean, he was like, I'm going to work for Boeing or Microsoft, mommy. You don't even know. I have so much experience. And she was like, oh, okay, I guess, whatever.
Make ends meet for their families. The era of career.
And then he was like, haha, I got your money. And then he showed up the next day being like, my mom's
You get like a
dumb.
manager's position, then you get like a supervisor position, and then you could do that. Doesn't exist anymore. Now it's you are at the bottom your whole life. You're a fucking ant that gets stepped on.
Again,
misused.
just
You don't
Marxism.
get the hours you want. You don't get the health.
So
care
much
you need, you get
Marxism,
nothing.
man.
Yep.
And that's the American employment system in 2026.
Guy who begs for money and makes
So,
six figures.
Essentially, and by the way, not true. Okay, ban you.
Wow.
Not true. Fuck you. Since you think you know.
That's not how you debate.
Job, 'cause you don't have one. That's why you're sitting on my stream right now, midday.
No, I think most people watching are actually at their job right now. It's kind of a cool
fucking
thing
asshole,
some people
man.
can do is be working and watch this stuff for fun. But okay, yes,
Have
go
a
ahead.
fucking job.
Uh-huh.
So you don't know what the fuck you're talking
You
about.
don't have a job.
Okay.
Glug, 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 glug. Help me, emotional support water bottle. Anyways, money.
That's the American life now. If I had quit being a streamer,
Such a
and
cunt,
went out there
man.
and got a job,
Such a fucking
likely
cunt.
already I would have had to jump 2 to 3 jobs, even if I was good at what I was doing.
Yeah, welcome to the real world,
Not have retained
motherfucker.
a job. I would have had to jump 2 to 3 jobs. I barely would be making ends meet. I'd probably be working 2 or 3 separate.
You deserve
jobs right
worse,
now.
asshole.
It would be a nightmare.
Not to tell
It was
about
supposed to be a
myself, but
phase-
Beatine covered, and today
sadly, I
I've
know
only
about
been
the
out of
10-year
a
plan
job
more
for
than
2
him, it
weeks.
appears. He said
Go
himself
fuck
it was gonna be
yourself,
a
Phil, you bum
phasing
piece
out
of shit.
style
Good for
thing.
you, man.
So what would happen is
Big
he would do
ups.
half streaming, half part-time
It's been
job,
hard.
right? And then if he could find, make that job turn into something more steady, he would go to that. It was going to be a gradual thing. He's not saying that here because it makes his argument sound bad, but it was going to be a part-time thing moving into hopefully being full-time after 10 years, 10 full years. That's what he said. I'm just going based on what he said, to be honest. Pat Noticer says, I drink a lot of soda, but I'm not worried because my pee smells like sugar. My body is filtering out the unhealthy stuff. Yeah, I got to be careful. You could drink all kinds of stuff, man. It's fun. And you could just pee it right out. It's wild. It's wild. Gritby in the house says he's lost his mind. It's not even Tuesday. Hope we get this much fun tomorrow, too.
I know,
Here we
right?
go.
We're in fucking Monday.
Thank God I didn't do a knee-jerk reaction and immediately say, I'm phasing out and quitting streaming, and I'm going to start doing IRL.
No, it's why it was a 10-year
Actually
plan.
ruined me. I really feel that.
So pay your mom back then.
All the prices have skyrocketed and gone up.
Uh-huh.
Literally everything that we spend money on is now more expensive. But I would have been out there struggling to juggle IRL jobs to make ends meet and do the bare minimum.
So you guys have to struggle and give me your
Stuck with
money.
it. I worked hard.
I ignored what I promised my parents.
Did some interesting things in the last couple of years. I think we can all agree that got me some more prominence, that got me some more attention on the internet, and it certainly got me a hell of a lot more attention in regards to people who like my content, support it, and it got me upgraded to the point where now I'm actually modernized and people are coming and supporting in droves, which is
Okay, real quick retcon on this one. He did the Kino
So
Casino thing,
disgusting,
which got him
man.
a lot extra money during that time. He
And it
spent
was
all
all a
on
work.
his
It was
own
all a
admission.
scam. It was all
The
a
Acme Gold
robbery.
thing got him an increase of money.
A bunch
He
of
spent it all
lies.
by his own admission. And his
So
views are
fucking
lower
disgusting,
than ever,
man.
And he's missing goals more than ever.
It's like,
So
man,
I'm not quite sure what he's talking
you're
about.
so
If
lucky.
you look at those individual time frames, yes, he was getting more support during those time frames, but now those time frames are gone, and he's back to, he'd like you to believe, doing better than ever, but I'm just wondering what metric he's using.
amazing, right? And because of that now, I'm doing so much better. I'm way better off. Thank God. Because, it would have been the opposite. Again, I would have made
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that would have been the
DSP
worst
has
decision
God's
if I'd given
blessing.
up on all
Everyone
of
else
this
doesn't.
And said, I throw in the towel. I'm never going to get
What a
better.
fucking
Nothing's
asshole.
gonna turn around for me. I'm going to stop trying. I give up. And instead, I'm just going to go out there and try to get some jobs. And I think it would have completely destroyed me. I probably
Yeah,
would
well,
have
that's
had
what
to
you
give up-
deserve, man. You deserve to be
Just
destroyed.
honest, I probably would have had to give up this house entirely.
Good. It's not a house.
And move into a smaller place, which, by the way, probably
Again, you deserve that.
much more less expensive because again the prices have skyrocketed.
You would have had
The mortgage I pay on the house
air conditioning at
is about the
least
same
in an
as
apartment,
a tiny
you idiot.
apartment in this area where I live. I'm not exaggerating. So I want you to think about that. I would have had to sell the house.
Come on, man, I have to beg.
Okay.
I literally have to beg, you guys. This is pathetic.
Uh-huh. Someone sent that sound clip.
You're so pathetic.
To add. You heard it right.
I mean, that's smaller.
Why are you trying to make yourself look pathetic? This is begging.
Pretty messed up, right?
Right?
Long
That's
story
why I
short,
fucked
Dance,
over my
You
mother.
are on the hook to finance Phil's life forever.
Forever.
Okay.
And he's going to hate you if you stop.
Not exposed to downturns in the economy like an IRL job.
Yes, it is.
Because I've had ups and downs, and literally no matter what happens out there, people come watch and support. It's been a constant.
You don't
It's
have to
been
beg,
actually
right?
the one constant is that it doesn't matter if I'm on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. It doesn't matter if I'm doing an on-demand video, if I'm streaming, if I'm doing a combination of both. People have been along for the ride and will.
You
be.
say your life is like an
Okay?
up and down roller
It's never
coaster,
changing.
man.
It's kind of the constant. Anything
Here's
else that I've
just
ever done in
he'll
my
just
life
say
is
whatever
fluctuating and
makes him feel
changing.
good in the
This
moment.
hasn't. This has remained stable.
Yeah, right.
And it
Just
will
forget
be
about all the
until you
times
die,
he said it was a
right?
roller coaster. Every
That's
time I'm
what you're
doing
thinking right
good,
now.
everything just comes
Well,
along
the
and
Ethiopian
fucks it up.
kids got Mr. Beast bars by the handful. So yeah, they have an abundance. Smiles122 says world hunger detractor meme. Obviously, everyone has everything they want. I mean, there's nothing. No one has any problems around here.
And I think what it is, it's just you get to a certain level. When you get to a certain level of whether it's you've just been doing it for so long, so everyone knows you as a staple that's going to be around, and they'll check you out from time to time, or it's because a lot of people have been around for me for
Been
this ride
around?
that I've been on, and they feel like it's part of a journey that they're on too.
That's
And I think
parasocial.
that, it's worked.
That's parasocial and gross. Make sure brag about it, man. You
Hey,
fucking
this is a morning
weird
show
freak.
too, I believe. But
Weird fucking degenerate lolcow.
Buck says, did you have any plans for your channel years ago that changed because of your detractors? Well,
Oh,
the truth is, I'm
God.
sure. I'm absolutely sure. I'd have to think hard about that though to try to remember.
I can't think of them now. But yes.
What?
To try to remember specifically if there's anything that had to be like just completely thrown off and canceled. I'll give a few examples, okay? So, right? Example number one, and this one was just so long ago, right? When I first was going
You
to
haven't
use
said anything
Patreon,
yet.
which at the time, everyone was jumping on using Patreon. So this was like 11 years ago. I think it was like 2015.
11 years ago.
Yeah, everyone was doing it.
One of the things that was examined and was being considered was doing private content for my biggest supporters.
You
so
did
maybe
that.
if you're someone who joins at the highest level of Patreon or you're contributing a certain amount a month, then you have exclusive access to an early video or an early stream. And right out of the gates, before we even had like thought about the idea and figured out exactly what
it's
it
just
would
more
be,
about detractors.
my detractor said, well, we're going to immediately have one person pay for it. So let's say it was a $20 a month contribution to get in on this exclusive club, right?
Oh, you've heard this story 1,000 times before. So, the SOK said they would put it up publicly, but would your real fans care if would they watch the SOK version? Your real fans would watch the SOK upload of it, please.
That content, and they're going to put it right out on the internet. If you do a private stream, we're going to give that link, and we're just going to publicly post it all over the internet. You will never be able to use Patreon for anything private whatsoever because we don't like you.
Is that really?
And you're
what
an asshole, and
your
you
fans
suck,
would've
and
done?
you're a greedy
So
fuck, and you're a
immediately it was something that I was
scammer.
never able to do, right? Because of the detractors.
Like, why don't they like
There's
me?
another one. The only other one that
Because you're a
really
fucking asshole.
is the whole sponsorship deal thing.
Okay. Yeah, we'd have to stop right now for Uma Musume to win. We're at 33 right now.
I can never get a real sponsor ever. Like
I
even
thought
if
you were
there's
better
someone
than
who's
that.
like, oh, we like your content,
Also, this is all begging.
product, and it's something that we think would sell with your viewers. I could never get a sponsor because the moment that anyone says we're going to give something for free, we're going to give you an advance copy for a review, we're going to give you a product to plug, and then you get a code or whatever, my detractors go and harass that company.
Yeah. And by harass, they means play clips of what DSP has done in his past.
That company, whether or not they care, because most of the time, the company doesn't give two shits
Again,
about
the last time was Tainted Grail, which was like not that long ago.
Now tell us how the detractors screwed you out of that Project 7 reboot you promised the patrons.
I can't get sponsorships. Got a free game, just
association with Darkside Phil, You're just
fucking
gonna
months
cut the
ago.
association with Dark Side Phil. And it's happened with chair companies. It's happened with video games. And it happened on Twitch. I couldn't believe the way that Twitch behaved. Okay? Seriously.
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
way
good.
that Twitch behaved was disgusting because they outright lied to me, which is insanely dishonest. So with Twitch, they started a program.
This is a wild. This is like we're playing Minecraft or we're playing fishing game or something. We're playing Truck Sim right now. What the fuck is going on here? We're playing Truck Sim again. Marine X says he's naive. When Slovit ended, the companies kept the price the same and enjoyed greater margins for shareholders. Why would they lower them? Well, you know, he's a genius. You got to trust him, Marine X. Come on. He knows everyone has everything they want. Come on.
Me, which is insanely
Big ups.
dishonest.
I get
so,
you, though.
With Twitch, they started a program where it was a sponsored program where they would have a dashboard. And if you were a partner on Twitch, you would see offers. Play this game for a certain amount of time on stream and receive a sponsorship fee for it. Okay? So the first one I tried to do was World of Tanks.
Yeah.
I signed up for it. I told you guys I was going to do it. My detractors went and contacted the World of Tanks devs and harassed them. And they went to Twitch and told Twitch, we don't
You
want Phil
just
to do that
told
because
people
we're gonna
who
get a bunch
you
of hate on
are.
social media for it.
World of
So
Tanks.
Twitch turned it off, even though I signed up for it. When I was going to do it, Twitch contacted me and said, "Oh, that doesn't."
You just told people who the kind of person you are.
World. Can you imagine DSP on World of Tanks?
Oh, that's an error. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Then I reached out to my mods and I said, "So you guys are in the partner program. Do you still have the World of Tanks sponsorship?" "Yeah, we have it." So they lied. They didn't actually, it wasn't that it wasn't available. It's that they were taking it away from me because they didn't want my trolls to harass people on social media.
Oh.
Which is something I don't control. Obviously not my fault, but I get punished for it. Okay? Then there was another small game. I don't even remember the name of it anymore.
Yeah, cool.
An indie game. I took the sponsorship opportunity. I was playing their game on stream.
How do you forget, man? Other than that, you're an idiot.
They reached out to Twitch, and Twitch basically said, well, it's too late. Phil's already playing the game. There's nothing we can do. Hands are legally tied. It was a contract you signed. There was never any criteria saying only certain people could do this sponsorship. So he's got to get paid. So I did get paid for that one. Okay? And then there was another one.
Okay.
Remember. LOL.
Go ahead.
For Assassin's Creed. Now, I don't remember particularly which Assassin's Creed game it was. It was many years ago. This was when I was on Twitch, right?
Come on.
I just like everybody else. I was already playing.
I don't even remember.
Been playing this particular Assassin's Creed game, and then the opportunity showed up in the dashboard, and I took it, and I streamed the game.
Forget about EA and Garden Warfare.
My detractors go to the Ubisoft social media. They start harassing them and shit. And so they went to Twitch.
Maybe that's why he hates Ubisoft.
And basically, but here's what happened.
Oh.
Again, they
basically,
were legally forced to pay me for the sponsorship
Kino
because
gonna
I
take
didn't do
spring
anything
break
wrong,
2 weeks
and it was
early
determined.
eating off these
I
clips.
know.
But basically what Twitch said was, well, it's obvious DSP is always going to get this harassment no matter what he does. So we're just going to turn off his dashboard. So they actually had someone, listen to this, they had someone in the company come to my dashboard and hard code it out, meaning my opportunities were
God
always
damn.
off. They actually had someone do that.
This is like the greatest hits of Detractor's efforts over the
Right?
years. Damn.
Because they realized I was going to keep taking the opportunities and making the money, and then my detractors were going to keep harassing people.
God, don't make me get a Twitch hat, okay? I will get a Twitch hat. I don't want to, though. I don't like Twitch either.
I was going to keep taking the opportunities and making the money, and then my detractors were going to keep harassing people on social media for it, and they didn't want to get flack for it, so they actually had a coder code my dashboard.
Coder?
So my dashboard was always empty.
Yeah, it was a whole project. Took him weeks. The coder had to come over to my house and code in my dashboard. He was coding.
And I would contact...
He's coding!
At that time, my partner manager from like once a month, and I would say, my dashboard is still empty. I don't understand. And he would say, oh, it has nothing to do with you. You never did anything.
It's not that deep,
right there.
It's just that we
sir.
don't have anything for you right now. There's no opportunities for anyone. And of course, then I would go again to my moderators who were partnered in the program and say, do you guys have opportunities? They'd be like, oh, yeah, there's this one. There's this one. I don't have any of them. And it was gone forever. Like literally, it never showed up ever again for me. The dashboard was always empty. And then they got rid of my partner manager. So then I had no one to even talk to about anything. So, yeah, this is just, again, that's probably what I would say. A few of the things over the years that 100% are affected by my detractors. You know what I mean? And it sucks when it happens. Again, it's always something that's not my control. I can't make a bunch of no-life losers not harass people on like Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Like, how do I stop that?
I'll rephrase that. I can't stop people on the internet showing companies clips of things I have said or done in the past.
But that's how the system works. All these companies are such pussies and they're so beholden to the system that the moment that they get any kind of little harassment, it's like, gee, there's
What system are you talking about?
1,000 people who are sending me nasty messages. Why don't I just block them? No, instead it's, well, let's just cut off the association with the guy who literally did nothing.
Yeah, that's way easier.
Because he has a hate.
What a happy guy.
It's not worth it, actually. Literally, it's not worth it.
You're punishing the person who's being bullied. So you're also bullying the person who's being bullied.
This is like Cyrax trying to argue that he was the one who was raped by Blind Billy, and that's why he was suspended.
All it does, it perpetrates more fucking online bullying, but these companies are cowards and pussies and don't
You're a
ever
pussy.
smarten or wisen up. They just say, what's the easiest way out?
You're a cowardly pussy,
Just block the
bitch.
guy, right?
Exactly.
Lame as shit.
They suspend me. And it's like, well, that's because you raped Billy.
I would say that's it. That's the limit. It's like, I can't really use Patreon. Okay.
Reminder that the question was, are there any things you thought about changing, ideas for your channel you would do if you didn't have detractors? It wasn't really asking about sponsorships, but DSP, of
Man,
course,
it's
took
a
it
shame
there.
because Phil helped sell so many copies of Tainted Grail.
Sponsorships or things like that
Oh,
don't
wait.
work because the online harassment will always persist. I can't stop that from happening.
We can't delete videos of his past behavior. Go ahead.
And in the case of, for example,
go.
A suggestion yesterday where someone says, hey, can you leave your streams archived? And I'm like, I'll do that for you. That sounds like a good idea. And then I can't.
Because? Did any single person take any verified action that you know of?
Because I'm immediately going to get harassed and have problems. You know what I'm saying?
So he's scared of something happening. All hypothetical. All hypothetical here.
And there's nothing I can really do about it. So, but what's remarkable?
Oh, the thing
quite
is,
frankly,
what's
is that
remarkable,
here I am
quite frankly,
in 2026, I am doing better than I've ever done before, and I mean that. I'm doing better today than I did back in the day when I was
So much verbal masturbation, man.
I'm serious. I'm doing better right now than I was.
You
doing
sound mentally fucking broken, dude. You sound mentally like one step away from
that I used to have.
toaster
So I
bathing.
want you to think about that. How I've persevered through all this bullshit that these idiots are trying to do.
Bullshit idiots!
Crying that everything's going bad.
You're
You got
crying.
LTG sitting there crying about being demonetized by Kick and everything. I'm doing good. I'm doing.
You're comparing yourself to the lolcows.
And I'm grateful and happy that I am. It was a lot of hard work to do it. Because again,
It was a lot of hard begging.
6-7 years ago was
6-7
this way, and I have completely managed to pull it this way, and that's a great thing.
No.
And now things are much better for me.
I'm
my
such a
family,
success
for
story,
work,
right?
For everything, and that's
It's not really something you can say about yourself, man.
sticking it out and persevering through the crap and or seeing through the crap, particularly the last couple of years. a lot of
Poo-poo,
people have
caca,
come to me and saying,
dookie.
What the fuck? All that stuff people said about Phil was bullshit.
That's not what
I wasn't
Asmongold's
convinced
takeaway
you were doing
is.
better the first
Where are they now?
219 times you said it.
Are they part
But
of
after
the people
you
that
said
left
it the
right after the Asmongold bump was
220th
over,
time.
or are they still sticking around? They're definitely watching the videos now then, right?
Again, like,
You should see increased
like he
viewership.
literally hypnotized himself into thinking that Asmongold, like, picked him up from the ashes and was like, you know what? You're actually a cool guy, and it is all the algorithm's fault why you're not successful. And it's like, none of that fucking happened. Literally none of that happened. But DSP has convinced himself that it did. Like, okay, man. Like, continue denying reality. It can only work out great for you.
Completely false. Catch your ban, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm a ban, you stupid idiot. I'm smart.
Not a single
Chair Company says you made less money in January this year than you did last year and the year before that. You make your income public. It's easy to track. That is true.
one of you on the internet knows what Darkside Phil makes.
Okay.
You have no fucking clue. At any given moment, we've got a stream going. That stream has ad revenue on it. That stream earns money.
And nobody knows what ad revenue could possibly
Everyone
be.
knows how much you get on that, right? I mean, it's not like secret knowledge. When you have 100 viewers on Kick, it's a few bucks. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right?
Stream also has super chats, memberships.
People can track those. They're very public.
Subs all coming in. There's tips coming in. You have no fucking clue at any waking moment what kind of money I make.
So you're lying.
Except for those methods that you've pointed out, which are all extremely public. Yes.
No one. Not anyone but me. I'm the only person that knows what I make.
So you're lying.
If that's not true, you're admitting to lying about contributions? Because if you're not lying,
You make so much
then
you don't
everything
have
is
to beg
extremely
for money
public.
anymore, right?
It can be seen by everyone and known by everyone since he makes it very public.
And that's a good thing, because it leaves me in control of my destiny and not a bunch of no-loads on the fucking internet that don't know shit about shit, but they think they know anything. No, I did not make less this year than last year. I'm doing very well for myself right now.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you
Okay,
want to
take a
believe,
honeymoon,
because
or otherwise I don't believe
very
you.
twisted, disgusting fantasy of all the weirdo shit that you talk about every day in your yellow bus
Twisted,
Discord.
disgusting fantasy that DSP is a beggar. Okay.
Yellow bus
Sure, dude.
Discord.
Really doing
Forgot
well.
the third time. Well, you're definitely not begging then if things are going better than they ever have before. Talby926 says, regardless of political affiliation, it's a common tactic to hold rallies and protests on weekends. Also, strikes are an effective form of protest. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous to think like every single protest happens during business hours. Come on. People join when they can. They
So
take
stop
off. They do
begging.
it after work.
Go
Come
on a
it's straight to
vacation.
this argument.
Fix your busted
NW
condo.
News says, I have an
and pay your
international
mama
audience,
back.
except
Yeah,
when he
until
doesn't have
that,
one.
you're
He
in
has
the
a
hole,
point to
man.
make, NW News.
You're in debt.
Rito the Green says, he is losing it. The Banana Song, LTG drama, and troll talk every day. He has never been like this. This has been an his behavior the last few weeks has been pretty intense. And I wanted to stop, I almost paused it, but I wanted to point out that he very specifically mentions LTG and Wings, which is why he's trying to get in talks with the Wings. That's why he's trying to feud with LTG, because he's trying to say, I'm better than lolcows. I'm not like them. I'm doing better than them. That's the only reason he brought those two up. They're at top of mind because he has to prove to the world and the internet that he's not the same as them, because he knows in all those Reddit comments and shit, everyone compares them all because they are very comparable. But he doesn't like that. So he has to change the narrative by just screaming at the webcam saying he's better than LTG, he's better than Wings.
Like, you're crying about being on livestream fails front page, dude.
20,
Like, how could you be any more local?
Anything, they're that stupid.
You're stupid. I'm
There's
smart.
no metric you can follow to figure out what I make. It doesn't exist.
What?
This guy said, I mean, every metric says you're way down, but sure, the pathological liar knows what's up. And that's what DSP is responding to.
Man,
There's no metric you can
just
follow
taking
to figure out
mental
what I make. It doesn't exist.
rights and lefts,
There's
dude.
no metric.
He is getting
That
mentally
will
battered.
tell you how much money I make. You're an idiot.
Uh-huh.
You're legitimately stupid.
Okay.
And you believe it because you listen to
Yes.
stupid people who here's the real truth.
Then tell us the
Oh,
truth,
people who
then.
don't like me are the worst, most gullible, most stupid people because they follow people
That's cult
who literally
speak,
lie to them
man.
daily, but they believe it because they're gullible and they make these people money.
That's a tautology.
Okay, when exactly is the lying happening? When
They're
we watch
stupid
the things
because they're
you're saying?
stupid.
You see,
They're
the
dumb
people
because
who
they're
are
dumb.
The detractors
Oh, yeah, this must be the yellow bus people. Hold on, go ahead.
who make the content about me don't
When does the lying start? I mean, when people post clips, I'm wondering when the lying starts.
You see, the people who are really the detractors who make the content about me don't care. They don't care if what they say is real or not. They don't
What?
care if they made it up or if it's based on truth. All they
Like
care
what?
about-
Ludwig, why do you lie to me by sitting there and watching
I have shows
Phil?
called The Full Context.
I'm
where we
editing.
just play
I'm not
clips
even
of
like
things
focused on
DSP
Phil. I'm
has
focused
said.
on
No one
Captain
wants to have
Alex and his
speculation shows
shit.
about making up stories that aren't true. People want the facts, and that's
I'm
what makes
split
it fun.
50-50.
Dinosaurs are cool because we know they're real, right? And we like to learn facts about them based on the truth. If people just made up shit about dinosaurs all the time, no one would give a shit about what you're saying.
So my DSP lies and
There has
it's
to be
all
some truth there.
lies.
about is your view and your contribution. So you feed their animal, you feed their system of lies and misinformation.
What
None
are
of
the
it affects me
lies?
because I'm doing good, but you believe the nonsense and you reward the liars.
Speculation is fun on its face, right, Pat Noticers? That's different. Speculating is something that's very fun because that's speculating what is happening. We are admitting we don't know. Let's think about it. What he's claiming, though, is much different than speculation. That's saying, this is what DSP is doing, this is what DSP has said, even though he's claiming he did not to say that. That's a much different thing.
I do believe it
Speculating
comes
is
in
always
denim.
fun. That's true of any form of media, sports, all entertainment is speculation, right?
And then you think that, oh, we got one up on Phil. You didn't get anything on me.
When you talk about different forms of media, I'm saying.
Good. I'm still good.
I'm good. I'm always good.
You're the wretch who sits there on the internet watching lies all day and paying
Lies
you
like
tomorrow.
what?
These people are using you and abusing you. They see your mental illness and they take advantage of it. They're exploiting
What?
you. They're literally exploiting you this very minute.
What? What?
And you don't get it because
Wait.
you're so dumb.
So I'm being exploited, or I'm exploiting my chat,
Is this animation exploiting anyone?
or am I being exploited by ALT,
Twisted Gloomy, I have no
or are you being exploited by ALT?
Ever heard of Playbook, Phil? You're crashing out, man.
Take your money.
We're going to 40. Holy shit. Bands are going up. Bands are going up. We're on a kill streak. Can we get to 40?
I don't berate people who work 9 to 5s. I've been there.
Yes, you
What?
did.
Yes, you
last week,
did.
sir. Okay. he
You
did last
probably
week.
work at 9 to
Go ahead.
5. That's why you're jealous of me,
I don't berate people who
bitch.
work 9 to 5s. I've been there. I've done that.
You
and
did
I know
that
that
last
it's
week.
an awful grind to do. I absolutely hate it.
He
You know,
definitely
for
did.
Sure.
He definitely did. You did last week, sir.
Here we go. You ready? Ad revenue way down. Wrong. My ad revenue is exactly the same. My ad revenue hasn't changed whatsoever. It's the same. It actually doesn't fluctuate much at all. You always get a boost at the end of the year, and then it dips in January, and then it stays the same the rest of the year. That's a lie. Video on demand.
You've been
views way
down, dude.
Wrong. My on demand views are exactly the same every month.
That's not true.
They get about
No.
the same amount of views. There's
About the same is correct.
No.
But it's less, sir.
views way down. Wrong. My on-demand views are exactly the same. Every month I get about the same amount of views. There's some peaks and some valleys depending on what I'm doing, but for the most part, they're exactly the same. No.
Nope. It's very public.
You don't even know what a peak and valley
information,
is,
views on a
man.
YouTube channel. It's very easy to see that he's getting less views than ever. He's getting less views than he got last year at this time, and less than the year before that as well. But go ahead.
No change there. Live support way down. Wrong. My live support's doing very, very well, actually.
I don't think he said
There's
that.
some peaks and some wrong.
My
on-demand
live
views are
support?
exactly for the
Oh,
most
yeah.
doing very, very well.
My life
actually.
support?
Especially since I abolished the goals. I don't talk about goals and shit all the time.
Yes, you do.
It's actually doing better. But you don't know that because you're an idiot and you listen to the wrong people.
Okay. That's, again, something public, unless he's lying about contributions, which is something he says he never does. That is publicly not true. That is verifiably not true. Okay? But yeah, so it's exactly the same. And also his views. They're exactly the same, but it fluctuates. Okay, then. So they do go down and up then?
300 views a video. So that might be the one thing
Yeah.
that's correct out of everything you just said. But
Just
views
listen
are
to me and
publicly
only
facing.
me re.
Except you're
Yeah,
an idiot,
don't
and you
look at
understand
stats that are
I get
publicly
views on the
available.
YouTube stream. I get views on the Kick stream. I get residual views on the Kick stream because that stays live for a week. And then I get
Whoa, a
God,
week?
I would love to see how many views he get on those kick streams. Let's see. How many people are watching back the old kick streams? Let's see.
demand views on the individual video. So when you see a video and it's like part 1 of a playthrough, 1,000 views. Yes, that one time was 1,000, but there was views on the original stream. There was views on the Kick
Oh.
stream. I'm getting tons of views on all my content. It's just
How about when it's 300 views, sir? 1,000 is an extreme outlier these days, and you know it. 500 is an outlier.
it's not all in one place. So you look at that and you say, oh, he only got 300 views. Yeah, except I got paid. So what the fuck do I care what the
Okay.
views are on the video?
Okay,
I
so
don't. My
his views on Kick are, for example, let's go to the Chill Return podcast. This is a 5-hour stream from Sunday. It has 152 views. Okay. Now, again, that doesn't count for anything. But yeah, there you go. There's not many views happening
Yeah,
on
the
Kick
coping
VODs,
is
but yes, go
crazy.
ahead.
It's like the Copecast.
My overall views are
You
moving
could,
around the
this
same.
could not be more accurate to call this a Copecast.
I'm in the Kick Partner program. I got ad revenue.
Cope,
I got
cope,
everything.
cope.
I'm good. I'm made.
I'm good. I'm a made man. I'm a made mobster.
So you're not begging then, right?
You know, I'm not worried about, oh no, you know.
Oh no, you know. I'm not worried about oh no, you know.
Let's shit on Wings more to make ourselves look
Excuse
better.
me? Can you make a statement first, please, before you just go, you know?
So he only makes what he makes on a stream. He makes nothing else. And I feel bad about that because he should be earning
Why?
all that back end and he gets nothing.
Oh no, oh god, oh jeez.
That's the thing that I've always had, this archive where people will go back and watch the old stuff, but then they watch the new stuff.
No,
So
they
any given moment,
don't.
there's this big machine working for me in my favor. And Wings doesn't have that. he only has the current live streams. That sucks ass for him. Like, I feel for him. That's bullshit.
Why
you know?
do you care about him so much?
It really stinks that he doesn't have that.
Are you telling me there's no one else worth caring about?
On his streams. Like, seriously. That's exactly why.
Well, I'm not sure about that, but it looks like you're stressed out about your streams because when you miss the goal 4 times in a row, you crash out like clockwork. And you're also more frantic than ever now, even though apparently you're doing better than ever. It's getting confusing. Yellow Bus Passengers here. Yellow Bus Passenger says, isn't it the same genius that said AMD processors are meant to overheat? Yes, it is. That is the same one, Yellow Bus Passenger. But who knows what you're talking about because you're a Yellow Bus Passenger. Name available says hoodie. Oh, spoon hoodie equals crash
Hey,
out
Pim.
stream. That is the spoon
Wings
hoodie.
house
right.
is paid for.
Johnny Teef said,
Maybe don't
so he's
worry
gonna
about
give
his
Linda her
FINA
money back, right?
NCIS.
I hope so, because he's doing so well, right? He definitely should give her back her money, because DSP didn't live up to his part of the bargain, which was to provide his parents with a, at least a little bit more peace of mind about their son's income. He didn't do that part, but I'm sure he tells them he's doing better than ever, too. So, Pastor Arthur Montgomery says, why can't he leave the streams up? Just got here because someone behind the scenes told him that detractors were planning to report all of his streams because he's double dipping in ad revenue, which is against TOS. So that is against YouTube terms of service. I theorized that could be an issue myself in the same stream, but DSP said it was a whole big thing and all the detractors would do it. So you can't have that happen. And Iwamoto says, I'm doing in 2027, I'm doing so much better now. And then he's going to say the same thing next year, and it goes forever.
You have to understand, despite the fact that people categorize me in with these other lolcows, I'm nothing like them.
I'm Wings has a retirement account. You are nothing like them.
Doing much better. And that was purposeful. That was intended. That was by design. And it was a lot of hard work to get to that point, but I'm there.
Okay.
You see?
Remember when Wings said he has a 401k now, and DSP said, I'm hitting my goals, Wings?
Thing is, again... They will be like, oh, this is a big W. We won. We did something. What W? I'm just doing exactly what I've been doing and being successful doing all along. Sure, it sucks that I can't do the next cool thing that people wanted.
It was a lot of hard work to file for bankruptcy.
Oh, that's very cool. That would have saved the business.
What can I do? But I'm still good.
I'm good.
Doing what I was doing anyway. No problem.
The self-soothing, man.
But, right? That's life.
Right? That's life or something, right? I don't know, Like, okay, keep banning more people, Mr. Happy.
That's so silly because some people are saying, then why would you get upset if support is low on a particular stream?
Yes.
Just because support is low on one particular stream does not end me. Okay? It doesn't.
And why do you lose your mind over
like
it?
It does?
If you're someone who operates a business and you want to be successful, you want to be successful all of the time. Now, it's not possible to be, but you still want that. And there's nothing wrong with wanting success all the time.
What?
If anything, this year,
that's greedy.
I'm in a situation where I'm purposefully setting myself up that I know I won't be successful all the time. I'm trying indie games that may or may not work. I'm trying new things, new genres of games. I'm breaking out and trying I'm trying Deadlock. My God, can you talk about anything a little bit so different?
You already quit that.
Right? I'm doing Lego streams. I'm doing things that are.
You don't have any more Legos.
That I was known for doing for so long. There's going to be streams that don't go well. And that's okay as long as we
and you're not going to crash out after them, right?
Balance them with streams that do go well.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that at all, right?
Yes, there is, because you're begging too much.
It's not providing a meaningful stream if the most important thing is if it's hitting a goal or not, which is how it operates now. But
when
go
you
ahead.
run a business, and maybe one day some people who don't get this will get it if you ever get
God,
to
you're
this
such a
level.
fucking cunt, man. You're a beggar. You're not a business owner.
You definitely want to listen up, business owners, because you definitely want to do the things that made him a lolcow.
I haven't gotten him a lot of money earlier today. Can you give me more of your money?
And you're working it from the ground up. And
Where do you go where people act like that, man?
To have success at every moment you can.
Guys, I didn't get a whole lot of money in the day stream, so can I get like more money in the night shift?
Customers.
Like you spun your wheels. You
Who does this?
You desired or you were working toward.
Who?
That's very frustrating.
Who?
It doesn't mean that the world is ending because you had a single day when things didn't go your way, but it sucks.
There's no such thing as the world ending just because someone is having a rough day.
Company or a fucking lemonade stand, right?
You narcissistic idiot.
When things suck, it still sucks.
When do I start yelling at the customers, telling them they need to give me more?
You still feel it. And particularly when you're a self-employed person, you own that business, it hurts more because That's your baby, right? It's not like you're a
No.
cog in a machine and who cares if the big corporation fails?
There's a
It's
such
my
thing as a real baby.
I want my business to do well every day.
Yeah, that's why I yell at my fans every fucking day to give me as much money as they can.
And it should.
It's pretty simple, guys.
And if it doesn't, it's disappointing.
Hopefully you guys are getting this.
It's okay.
It's not okay for
I tell
you.
you guys all the time.
You lose your mind to get angry.
If we have 1 or 2 bad streams, it's okay. We just can't.
But 4 is when I start crashing out.
That happens. That's when he breaks out the belt.
Game that all of a sudden is not performing anymore. We'll move on to other things that will do well. Because that's how you're successful in a business or in life in general. You focus on the things that work and you give up on the things that don't. You don't just keep working on the thing that doesn't work. As much as I would like to keep playing Call of Duty right now, it ain't going to work. I give up. I'll play the next one and give it a shot. But
okay.
That's how you can work. And again, maybe that's the problem with a
No,
lot of people. They
Philip.
focus on the wrong thing.
That human you're
They don't
declining to
big
give
enough
Cat is a
on
baby.
raw views, or they focus on this factor, or this aspect, this metric. I think I found it. It took me a long time, but I
Bro,
think
what the fuck was this whole thing? Is this nothing but crash out? Just non-stop crashing out from beginning to end.
You definitely seem more stable than ever. That's for sure. And you seem more confident about yourself than ever. And we definitely don't have 30-minute crash out sessions about people making fun of a song you sang 7 years ago. That's my favorite. And it is the sign of a well-adjusted individual. Zombies Everywhere 73 says, doing well but can't wait to refinance the house. He can't wait till his credit's back. You know what I'm saying? That's what he wants. Big up Zombies Everywhere. Sir Percy Thrillington says, Phil really needs a huge lesson on epistemology. Epistemology. I nailed it. Let me check though. Before I get felted. Epistemology. Watch, I'm sticking with epistemology. Hold on. Epistemology. Come on, please say I got this. I'm checking it right now. Hold on, where's my website? Here we go. Go ahead. Say it, honey. Say it to me. Oh, God. I'm so on it. You guys are all felted. Look at this.
Epistemology.
Or
epistemology.
Or
epistemology.
Epistemology. Like, it's not that much of a flex.
I love epistemology. Yes.
Darth Fig.
That's my fetish YouTube channel. Epistemology. That's Epistemology 101. It's a tribute. Derp Level Critical says, here's your reward for lying to me. As always, thank you. I'm lying all the time.
A $5 super chat. He says, I played that and or
I don't care. He's talking about a game.
Last minute stuff, or shall we play Dragon Quest now, guys? I'm down to play Dragon Quest if you guys are ready.
Green of the Green has a good point here. So all the stuff about LTG being broke is true, but when it comes to him, it's all lies. So if he is doing so good, why beg so hard? His projections today are crazy. Because begging is what makes him feel successful, and that's what brings in money, right? So he knows, and his heart of hearts, he knows it too, that he has to beg to be successful. And when I say successful, I mean keep hitting the goals most of the time, let's say 60% of the time hitting the goals, and being able to continue to do this for a living. He knows
Grandpa
he has to beg.
has his win
He can't
Ludwig.
say goodbye to that. But he also can't acknowledge the begging, right? Because then it puts him in lolcow territory. So he's in a very tough spot right now where he has to say that he's more successful than ever, but he also can't bring up the begging part, except when he has to, when he missed the goals 4 times in a row, right? But then after he gets back to normal, he hits a goal or 2, then it's like that all gets memory hold. And it's like, I never asked for money. What are you guys talking about? You guys keep bringing this up. I never do that. And it's like it never happened. It's a never-ending cycle. Right. Jack Tenge says, thanks for exploiting me, old insider. Thank you, Jack Tenge. You're a legend. And Shiny Thief says, typical Phil accusing others of using his own business model since he can't see others' point of view. Yeah, no other YouTuber, I mean, there's few, I should say. They do exist. But no other YouTuber relies on the pressure that DSP needs to get his goals hit. No other YouTuber relies on that sort of pressure, that sort of berating, right? But he likes to pretend this is a business that he's proud of making. But who on earth would be proud of making a business that relies on literal begging on an audience? Right? But oh, is this the correct spot to board the yellow bus? You're right, Bragman. You're in the right spot. And oh, whoa, hold on. Big ups, Bragman.
All right. Good stuff. Thank you for the early support, everybody. That's very nice of you.
It's all people arguing with you, man.
Very nice.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just you like picking fights with people who are too stupid to not
Who cares? I don't care
give
about
you their money.
Oh, here we go.
It's just like fucking crashing out,
Sam,
dude.
Let's see that.
It was like half of your money. People in chat being like, "What are you talking
Yeah, who
about, you
cares?
idiot?" Cool, dude. Very proud.
Sam, let's see.
It's really something to be proud of, man.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be like a kid's point-and-click adventure game.
Yeah, sure. I was a big fucking abrasive idiot, but people gave me their money while I was.
Yeah, he's not doing
So
it.
winning,
It's very
successful.
nostalgic for some people because you probably grew up playing these games on PC in the 90s, and then they re-released them in 2014 on Steam. You can actually get the whole pack of all of them. It's, oh my god, listen to this.
I guess so piracy is good. I'm not a pajama Sam man.
Like, literally, whenever he's like, listen to this, I'm just like, no, I'm going to skip ahead, actually. I'm not going to listen to any of this. I'm actually going to wait until you turn around.
And that's what is cementing him as a lolcow forever. Is the
Listen to
begging and
this!
also the crap.
No.
So let's be fair.
Whatever it is, I don't want
That's
to,
why he
because
can't
you
bring that
said
up,
it.
though. And he's not begging now because he already has $50 and he knows it would look kind of bad if he begs. So let's see if he throws in the token one. But I don't think he is going to say the hardcore beg here. Let's see, though. That's a draw.
I know, one day, it sucks. One day of doing the archives, I had to stop it because of these idiots.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Idiots.
Looks
They
like
didn't
you
do
were
anything, by the way.
outsmarted by
They didn't do
idiots.
anything.
Yeah, they didn't actually do anything.
Raw tonight, congrats.
One guy said one thing, and that
Wrestling show.
Oh, yeah.
affected your entire life.
Wrestling, it's okay to go to it like once. It's fine. It's expensive and it's a pain because there's so many people there parking and but it's an experience. It's much
doing fun things. It's tough.
like everything. You do it once, it's worth it. Like I went to a couple wrestling shows. I went to two Raws, one SmackDown. No, two SmackDowns, one Raw.
No, wait, actually, what? Hold
And
on.
now I'm good for life. Like I don't need to do any more wrestling shit. You know what I mean? Like I have no desire to ever go to anything ever again.
Well, you don't
I've
care
been there,
about it
done
anymore.
that.
A better
The
experience
WrestleMania
than a
particularly was
honeymoon.
pretty special. But after that, it's like I don't
Rambo was there.
want to go crazy spending money on this
Every once in a while, we would touch hands.
or doing anything with it. I'm good. But
I'm
it was
good.
fun. And
He's like
And remember,
addicted
he
to
left-
saying that
he
now.
left
I'm
before the main event was over. That is
good.
true. That's deep lore. But he
I'm
didn't do that
good.
because they wanted to beat the traffic. He spent
I'm not
thousands
bad. I'm
upon
good.
thousands for WrestleMania tickets left before it was over.
I hope you have fun. And
Go ahead and fucking soothe yourself, man. Fucking soothe yourself.
Okay.
I'm
That's like the Super
good.
Bowl for
Everyone
wrestling,
says
by the
I'm
way,
bad,
those
but
that
they
don't
just don't know
You
how
know,
good I am.
I get it if it's a house show and you've seen 1,000 shows recently, you don't want to stay for the last thing, whatever. WrestleMania. That's the thing. That's the Super Bowl.
Get these lights off. I'm just gonna go pee quickly and then we're gonna start.
Cool. I didn't need to know that. I'm gonna go piss out of my dick first. I might take a shit out of my butt, but I'm not sure yet. I guess I'll see how I feel once I get to the toilet in my bathroom,
Yep. Check
where I take my pisses and shits.
It must hurt DSP that even his dents get to go out and do stuff.
Uh-huh.
You listen to the music, see the intro while I'm in the bathroom.
That probably does hurt him when his pay pigs are like, hey, I went on a vacation. He's like, good for you.
What's it called?
You could have spent that money on me instead, but you didn't.
Yeah,
Mm.
TikTok. Not the website, but it's called TikTok. And it's, I don't know much about it, but it looks cool. That's all I know. TikTok. Big up, Squid. Later, Squid. And this is where the
It's some
passion
nice
starts.
music for you. We'll go to the menus.
Inconceivable.
Figure it out, dude. Gets us to 40.
Okay, here we go. I'll
lot
just leave it here. You can listen to this nice
A lot of Halo guy today.
music, and I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see when he comes back.
Castle.
Oh, wait. My bad. What am I, an idiot? I'm missing the
The
chance.
awesome Dragon Quest. Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream. The music is great, huh? I love the soundtrack of this game.
It's pretty
The
good.
music is great.
Yeah, big ups Mr. Misery
It's a
Merchant.
little different when it comes to
It is
volume.
great.
There we go.
Look at that. That's timing.
A little bit. Thank you so much to DSP is the GO. Support Dragon Quest 7.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you guys for the early support. Please support Dragon Quest 7.
That's begging.
Love RPGs. I love keeping them in the rotation.
You didn't have to say any of that.
Every little bit helps, particularly with these this game. This is.
Give me more of your money, please. I'm good.
This is part of having a successful business, guys. Keep that in mind.
I need more of your money because of how good I am. And I'm successful.
It is time for more of the awesome.
Unrecorded
the rate
bag.
he's going, I might have to make a post that the top 10 video might be moved back a bit, cause his mental health is on the red.
Or like top
We're
20.
only 7 away from Horsey Game, but I will go do the recap. We do have a lot of recap left. Not a lot, but some recap left, so I'm going to watch that. If this is your off-ramp, though, I'll see you tonight on Injured Stream, or tomorrow. We'll do this whole thing over again. And should be a good time. So, Velvet Raven in the house says, Filbert, this is an unregistered charity or a money laundering front if you were smart enough. This ain't a business, homie. How are those taxes going? Well, he thinks it's a business. He works hard. He clicks a lot of stuff.
He works hard.
Let's see the live.
DSP Gaming.
Yeah.
Go to live.
Big ups, Repsy. It's gonna be legendary, I know. It's gonna be one of the greats. I can't wait.
Only will you unlock junk. Oh, I missed one.
There you go.
You get to attack. You jerk. Take this.
This is going to be the most boring stream of all time. Zombies Everywhere says Wings has investments and own his house. Exactly. I mean, it's pretty clear that while he might not make as much as on a single stream as DSP does, he has more going forward. I mean, he has more future prospects, let's say, for sure. Mr. Gorehouse says, be honest, ALT, you're taking advantage of me? No, I'm definitely not. How did he get to 124? I didn't see any. Oh, he got 5,000 kicks. There you go. That's how that happened. So there we go. Okay, back to the recap. A few more. Oh, he doesn't own his house. He paid it off 2 times, but his mom owns it. So he paid it off 2 times, but his mom owns it? Interesting. One Hurricane and Wings trailer's history. That's true. But hopefully he can sell it before then get a small place of his own, you know? Him and Kelly. All right, back to the recap, okay? So this is a few more things from the day stream from Sunday and just 4 clips from the night. But let's watch it because I have them. Here we go.
Aaron just did a $10 super chat and asked the following question. Why are the trolls against you getting paid? Who wants to work for free? Well, here's the thing, Aaron. There's an answer that applies to why people started trolling me on the internet.
Here we go.
There's an answer that applies to today.
This is yesterday, by the way.
Answer about,
go ahead.
Yes, someone just died. This is funeral home music.
Sounds like
this
it.
is actually considered the organ low hymn music. I have horror themed music today. There's a dark playlist for my music here from Roland's Bridgecast music library, and this is the dark playlist. I've never used it before.
Who cares?
To answer Aaron's question,
yes,
the original reason that I got detractors was because I was an asshole.
Yes,
100%.
How do you make new detractors now?
Shit didn't stink. His content was better than everyone else's. That I didn't need to listen to feedback ever. That all I needed to do was keep doing what I was
remember
doing.
the
I was just
feedback,
successful
the
forever.
suggestion
You know what I'm
box,
saying? Like everything I did,
how all that went down.
kind of like offensive. If someone tried to criticize me, I'd get pissed.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you don't play. Instead of laughing at it, I got pissed.
Yes,
like you did with the Doom clip.
100%. That's on me. Okay, but
But
over time, things changed. I became
they got
a
worse.
different kind of person, a different kind of creator,
A worse
different kind of
person.
streamer. You know, I made decisions that 100% backed the things that I said about content creation that I felt.
Like scamming and robbing and lying and using your family as a shield.
That you should just try to do something that's positive for the earth. Like my firm belief is one day I'm going to be done with content creation and I'll be able to leave behind a body of work
That is ridiculed forever. And everyone is like, do not live your life like this man lived his life. Because he was a massive begging cunt.
make my living based on crunching others under my
And everyone would be like, yay, yes.
Yeah.
Do not be like this asshole, Phil Burnell.
Today or not?
That's what I stand for today.
Oh.
So if you compare the Phil of today to the Phil of 10, 15 years ago, there's a big difference in philosophy and content. I'll agree that the content that I was making, I basically feel like back in the day, my detractors were critics. And what they would do is look at my content and say, Phil can improve by doing this better. Phil can improve by changing his attitude here. Phil could be a better person here. He could be more grateful here. He could stop swearing at the games. And
it is amazing that there are people that still fall for this.
And he could do this better. And over time,
the gaming community is very generous, and this guy is making it less generous by fucking everything over every day.
Yes. Okay. But who cares? You're still an asshole, as shown today.
He's a clear and present menace.
Is because they want to make money or because they're jealous?
No wonder people fuck with you. They don't fuck with you enough.
You're not an asshole in any situations at all anymore today.
They want to make money by still saying I'm the worst person ever because they can monetize.
You're pretty bad, man.
Cult on the internet, used to hearing it.
Hate-based.
Or
yeah, we're the cult.
My success, and they don't want to believe that someone can just be here and be themselves and actually make content.
You lie constantly.
That goes against what we believe. We believe that you have to be
Is this yourself?
Toxic and drama-filled and negative, and we don't want to believe that someone nice and positive like Phil.
You're not nice and positive.
Successful. So they don't want me to make money. They want me to fail because they feel like that's some kind of a win for them because they're jealous of my success.
Yeah, I'm jealous of the guy whose mental health is deteriorating in real time.
That want to see me fail so they can make content on it and make money. It has. I don't really believe at all whatsoever that there is a single person who watches me and actually thinks that.
Then why don't you ask someone? Why don't you actually talk to someone so you can prove it?
Because it used to be.
You can believe whatever you want to believe, but when you're in a fucking echo chamber.
You're saying there's nothing you can change, nothing at all that people could criticize that you could improve?
Or what I do to change.
But really, no one cares.
What I do to improve, they move the goalpost again. Because they can't have a narrative that says Phil isn't bad anymore. Their narrative
I'm good. I'm not bad. I'm good. Like, he literally thinks that's what that means. If I just say I'm good, then I'm not bad.
There you go.
I'm good. I'm not bad. I'm good.
Another $5 super chat. He says,
I'm so good.
Person, how do you learn if you don't make mistakes? No, that they don't want anything positive out of me whatsoever. Seriously. If anything positive ever comes out of my content, they ignore it.
Like
they
what?
Focus on the negative because that is what's monetized.
I hit my goal. How positive is that?
As a person who's followed Phil since 2010, I got a long-ass list of criticisms I can throw at Phil.
But as long as he doesn't talk to you, he can keep pretending like no one has any criticisms. That's how that works.
That's how YouTube works. People want drama, toxicity, negativity. They want to.
I'll just pretend like you don't have anything to say, and then that means you don't have anything to say. Ha 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 ha.
Because it makes
and Red Dale videos and know every single aspect of the intros.
Oh well, I didn't fail, so I'm good. Now,
I'm good.
Never was, but at least you didn't fail from fall from grace, right? So it makes you get a little bit of boost about yourself. You feel, oh, that person failed. I feel good. Those are the stories people like on YouTube. Those are the stories that get the big views. When
so much projection
about a game, it makes way more views and money than a video that's positive. If right now, if I make a video that says this is the worst game I've ever played, it'll get tons of views. If I make a game that says it's the best game I've ever played, it won't get views. That's just
why not?
So ignore.
Because you're not known as someone who finds good games that no one else is aware of.
Credit is due, right? I couldn't tell you how many times in the last 5 years that meme that says the worst person you know made a good point. You know that meme?
He's really reading those Reddit posts, isn't he?
And even the face, remember the face of the guy that they use for it? Literally 10 times a year.
Why don't you just show it on screen?
On social media, I see that about me in comments on videos. I see that about me everywhere. It's like, wait a minute. At one point, it's not the worst guy you made a good point. How could I be the worst guy you know if I'm constantly making good points?
Because the broken clock is right twice a day.
Literally going after single Reddit comments now. Because, like, you know,
he's fizzing.
For example, he heard that a lot with his Asmongold interview when he said, like, yeah, the Twitch CEO is an asshole. He should be fired, which is what everyone thinks. And some people did say that, you know, maybe 2 or 3, whatever, said, yeah, when the worst person you know makes a good point. Yeah, who cares? It doesn't mean anything.
Worst guy you know, if I'm constantly making good points, then I'm not the worst guy anymore.
Oh.
It's the guy who doesn't make good points and does bad things that's the worst guy. But it's the meme that I'm the worst guy. So to them,
it's not the meme that you're the worst guy. It's the truth that you are DSP.
Positivity cannot. It's got to be the rare. That never happens for Phil. Rare Phil W. No, it's not rare anymore. Phil's always getting W's. It's just that people don't want to acknowledge the W's anymore.
God.
Because they want to say,
This is yesterday, by the way. So this is in successive days. What you just watched today, and this is yesterday. Holy shit!
The victim, the winning victim.
Streams in a row.
it's just that people don't want to acknowledge the W's anymore. Because they want to say, well,
But you're a victim, right?
About him and make money on it, and they can't do that if I'm actually not a bad person.
You are a bad person. Getting money doesn't make you a good person. What the fuck is wrong with you? What a fucking weirdo. Help me, emotional support, wobble bubble. Nah.
So because you said something everyone agrees upon before you said it, we're supposed to forget you lied for 7 years?
If you're right sometimes, that means people have to respect you.
I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought my content was the best.
Come
I didn't want to
on.
listen to criticism. I didn't want to listen to suggestions for improvement. I was mad at anyone who made fun of me. I was a dick. I was a
How many people did you ban
That's
today?
the best way to describe the old Phil. I have done as much as I humanly possibly can to change from that person into someone who has.
Well, you failed.
You might have attempted to do so, sir, but whether you've accomplished that or not is not up for you to decide.
Self-aware, who wants to make better content, who wants to be better, and I am successful doing it that way.
No, you're not.
But the internet doesn't want to acknowledge it.
No, because it's not true.
The facts are here. Like, literally on this stream, I haven't said a word about, hey, send me contributions, and look how much I've already made. I didn't even do anything.
Keep in mind, he was begging the entire time to give him money so he could show you the new animations that he had for Resident Evil. He opened the stream being like, hey guys, I added some new animations. You're going to have to give me money though if you want to see them. And he just did that over and over again. And now he's like, you notice I didn't beg for money, right?
So again, he's tying internet should like him because he's made $155 on this stream. Don't you get it, internet? You should like me. See how
I
much
made
money I
money.
made?
What? I did was talk with you guys during a podcast.
No, you were begging for money the entire time.
Because that means that their narrative's broken, right? Oh, Phil's not a bad person. He makes good content, and people support it. No, that's
If you make money, you're a good person.
and he's this and he's that. That's all not true. But that's the narrative they have to push.
If someone makes money, they're a good
Wow, so
person.
this is the day 2 of pushing how successful I am. Guys, stop believing everything you've seen. I am very successful and also happy. And I will keep repeating it until you believe it. And also, he did beg heavily for the $100 animation before the
You know
dropped
who else
60,
made
and
a
then
lot
he
of
kinda
money?
pulled it back.
Epstein.
Yeah, right?
And everyone loved him.
Okay. I believe it is time to end the show.
I think so too. Last 4 clips here.
And I have no idea what your weirdo comment about. I haven't disabled any comments on anything. Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, he has. He disabled comments on the banana video, which is, oh, one more time. Let me flex on you.
Epistemology.
That's what I said. He did, once again,
Congrats.
turn off comments for this one. Now, maybe could it have been Duncan? I don't know. But at the very least, on his channel, comments were turned off when they did have all of these beforehand, okay? This was all of them. And he did turn them all off. That is just a fact. I'm spreading facts, not speculation, Philip. This is facts. But yes, go ahead.
My friend. So this is...
Oh, not there, right here.
All these are auto-moderated on YouTube just like any other video, where your comment will auto-post if it's acceptable, and if it's not, if it's something offensive or stupid, then YouTube will auto-catch it. And then
Did
I
he
have to
really?
manually approve or deny it.
He was deleting live while Kino were reading them? Are you serious? I got to see the clip of that.
Just
then.
like every other video on YouTube, that's how it works. So...
Yeah, we played it
what the
already,
fuck's he
Sweet
talking
Dog.
about? Some weirdo shit, probably some moron talking on a detractor stream or some dumb shit, and
Yeah,
then they all
some
come
dumb
over and try
shit.
to regurgitate it, and I don't care.
Yep, you definitely don't care. Good handling it.
This guy's so stupid. I just did a podcast where I answer questions. This person waited for me to start playing the game to ask me the question. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to ban you.
Oh,
Wow.
Come back
No
tomorrow with your
questions.
Sock account, and during the morning show, ask me the question, and I'll answer it. I'm playing Hollow Knight now, stupid. I don't have time for your dumb shit. Okay.
Quit the questions. That's why I got Q&A, dumb shit.
What an
Dumb
asshole.
bitch. All right.
I wonder why people don't like me. I just hang out and chill. But all these people tried to fuck with me. I don't know why.
Come on, we got this. Come on. Come on. Shit. This is the passion. Come on.
I'm a victim.
Are you insane?
What was the plan there?
Are you insane? I did not touch that. They are out of their minds. I did not touch that crystal.
That was the rollback. What? You clearly touched the crystal. What are you talking about? What? Okay.
Are you insane?
What was that reaction to? Watch this. Watch.
Are you insane?
Are
I did
you?
not touch that.
Yes,
They
you
are
did.
out of their minds.
You
I
clearly
not touch that
did.
crystal.
What? All right, last one.
I know for some reason, the people who are usually here for Hollow Knight, they're not here today. So I'm getting like almost no engagement about Hollow Knight.
But we got $200, so that's the only thing we need, right? We got the support.
Which is weird, because usually there's a few people here for Hollow Knight talking, and there's like no one talking about Hollow Knight today.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because we got the support part of the Triforce, right? That's the only thing that matters. Pat Notice says, see Rebsy's series, DSP treats everyone like shit. Exactly. Great series there.
Hell yeah.
I recommend it. Shiny
Shout
Steve
out.
Says, let's assume Phil has a point here. All the detractors stop giving constructive criticism after they realize he'll never grow and improve. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say I'm going to do something different, but it's hard to actually do it. And it would be very hard to change the internet's perception of him, right? It would be. But the thing that has to be the first step is actually changing, and he's not actually changing, right? Yeah, he's not saying well, excuse me. I was going to say something very stupid. He's definitely saying scat humor to this very day, but he's not doing as much sexual humor. Well, should I say heterosexual sexual humor. He will gladly still do homosexual humor, and that's not a joke. That's just the truth, okay? Two guys fighting in a bathhouse is hilarious. Two hot chicks anywhere, that's bad. We can't have that on screen. You know that. VLX says Reddit army sieging the Snort Fort. Absolutely. Reddit is destroying him right now. Destroying his psyche right now. Parsi is good. I did see it. So apparently you can get the Doom guy to say whatever you want for $70. But $70, man, I don't know if it's worth it. I could just pretend it. Piracy is good, but I know what you're saying. We got a Halo guy, not Doom guy. Halo guy. We got a lot of fucking clips though. Don't worry. I have like 80 in the folder now. We'll be fine for a while. But all right, night stream. Only 4 clips from the night guy, not Doom guy, Halo guy. You know, they take up the same space in your mind. Okay, night stream, RimWorld, 4 clips. Let's go.
So we have new animations, not for members on YouTube. Thank you to Free JT. I'll update that in a sec. We have new animations for smaller level super chats, for a $10 contribution of any kind.
Yeah.
For a sub or gifted sub, and for a $100 contribution.
Oh.
So when one of you drops $100 tonight, as you will for sure, you will get to see the new exclusive
Fucking dumb asshole.
$100 animation that I worked really hard on.
It didn't happen, by the way.
Beg for that until he gets
this
it.
month.
Yeah.
Well, for this week or two.
Or did it?
Resident Evil. It's Resident Evil themed. Okay, there you go.
Just begging over and over and over again. Notice how I didn't beg.
For example, when he says something is themed, he means it. So this is a football-themed animation he once gave out. Here you go. Oh, shit, not that one. That was incorrect. But it does work. This one. This is football-themed. Okay, guys? This is football. Enjoy this. Okay.
I enjoy
3 more
this.
clips, and we're out of here. Go.
Okay, Sneed wants me to address the in denim situation. We'll do that tomorrow on the morning show. If you want to know about the in denim situation, if you're that mentally disabled that you think that an in denim situation is a situation that needs to waste time on my stream, we'll talk about it on the morning show tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay.
And he took 20 minutes, and that would escalate into a full-out 40-minute crash out.
Yeah.
Last 2.
All right. Let's put the part. See you guys in the next one. Hoi.
Oi. Whew.
All right. So, guys, we're halfway done with tonight's stream. Another hour coming up. If you're here chilling, thank you. And thanks for the advice and support. My eyes are burning, so I'm actually going to put on my Gunner glasses.
Oh, good call, King. That helps the burning.
Okay. Oh, all right. So I'm going to stand up and just stretch for a bit. And thank you guys for chilling. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please do something to support it.
Please do something.
You can like the stream.
Please.
The stream only has 34 likes right now.
Do something, please.
Let's get some likes and engagement for YouTube. That helps a ton. You have to understand that engagement helps this channel a ridiculous amount. It brings people to the
For
channel.
what?
People find it in the algorithm, and that's what we want. Please.
It really doesn't when you private them.
So you want to be big on YouTube then? I thought you said you didn't want that.
So that's number one. Please like the stream.
Oh my God.
Please.
Number two, please support the stream. Thanks to those who
You already said that part.
already have. Currently, we are at. What are we at?
So desperate.
That's his new thing. I don't even know. What is it?
$106 of support. Now, RimWorld has been one of the most supported streams I have done in many, many, many months. Okay? Many months.
So I feel entitled now.
Please support
I
the stream
expect
in some
it forever.
You can become a member. You can give some memberships to your fellow viewer, or you can do a super chat. On the kick side, you can become a sub, pop up to do it, or you can check the description. This has remained.
You have spoiled me. Now I expect this.
Remember, this is a business.
All the time.
Try other things like indie nights and other games, and they don't work so well. So please, let's keep that support flowing tonight. Let's keep.
You gave me too much money. Now I want more.
Let's get some likes and let's get some support for RimWorld.
That was an extended one, huh? That was an extended one.
All right.
He's back.
I returned.
We're not going to do it all again,
let's
right?
do it.
We're not going to do it all again, right?
Let's do some shout outs for support while I was gone. It looks like we had.
We're not going to do it again, right?
Wait, there was no support while I was gone?
That's begging.
Wow.
That's just, it's all just entitlement, man.
Let's continue.
This makes you look
with
pathetic.
RimWorld. All right. We got another hour, but guys, seriously, yes.
No, seriously.
I was just joking, but honestly, I'm not joking.
With RimWorld, all right. We got another hour, but guys, seriously,
Seriously.
yes, please, let's get support
Yeah.
for RimWorld.
Yeah, it was a joke for a second there, but it's over at this point.
This
Seriously.
can continue to be one of
I'm
the
no
things
longer
that I'm doing.
joking.
Yeah.
That way, it allows me to balance with other content. Also, that's why I have also done this so much, despite the fact that, to be honest, we don't get a ton of attendance, or we do get a lot of engagement. We just don't get a lot of attendance on this. But the support has been great, and I want to keep it in the running. I mean, right now,
That just means you have like one or two
what's
whales.
going on right now. I guess we're about to find out with
Okay, and last one. He's not going to ask for the $100 animation again, right?
All right.
Right?
So,
we're
just about done for tonight. Probably 5 to 10 more minutes. And thank you guys for chilling. Last chance if you would like to engage by giving the stream a like or supporting the stream. I would appreciate it if you did. Like I said, this stream is one of the best engaged and supported streams I've been doing. Tonight we're good. We're not as good as we have, but it would be great to get some last minute support if we can.
This is what a
good.
successful business sounds like.
Right?
We're good, but not as good as I like. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I have a goal. I'm just saying let's get better until we reach a point where I think we're good.
What's up, Free JT? Thank you so much for a $5 super.
Oh, no. He had to do it. He couldn't resist it. He couldn't resist it. Here's the passion. Back to the passion cam.
Strong medicine.
Fuck this. All right, big ups, everybody. Thanks for joining today. I'll see you tonight on Injured Stream for the puzzle game, or I'll see you tomorrow for another one of these. Hopefully tomorrow, Tuesday, provides as much gold dust as this one did. You know what I'm saying? We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Very nice. Perfect timing. We're at 4. Let's see who to go raid. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. I did manage to finish all the main editing for the Captain Alex video. Now I just have to add in the question overlays and the answers, and then I can take another quality pass. But I did do a lot when it comes to the Captain Alex stream. today. A lot of freaking editing. Let's see who to go raid. Tevin. Dingus. Dingus is still pushing for partner. Let's go help Dingus be a partner. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll be back on Wednesday.
I'll figure out what I want to do.
For another Wednesday, my dudes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go wash up. I gotta go eat, and I'm gonna collapse.
Oh.
Thank you so much. For
okay.
Another successful morning style stream. I will.
I was about to
tonight for the Kino Casino. It might be a bit late, honestly, given how far this stream went. I might rage quit and not do the intro. Like I might.
All right, Tevin then. Okay. Right as I'm about to raid, he's like, I gotta go, guys. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Getting this Panda clip way too much.
This later, I
guess. The CM Punk clip.
Okay.
And that clip. These all the same ones I got last time.
All right,
What's up,
Tevin.
Jess, how are you?
Why didn't that work?
I swear a lot. You know, I make crude humor.
And before we do anything, we should loot the place.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was Steven Seagal.
It looks like.
Okay.
We cannot loot it.
May the good blood guide your way. I'll see you guys on Wednesday.
Because I used to let people submit random sound clips, and I don't anymore.
Be back then.
I don't even know what they
Have
are.
Have a good Monday.
Oh, come on.
But most of them I do.
There's a save point.
Like, what the hell is this? I don't know what that is.
La 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 la.
I don't like when he do that. I don't like when he do this super exaggerated, like, try hard la la la. I don't like that. It makes me kind of mad. It makes me erroneously angry.
He's here too that we're gonna get eventually. Right?
I say you're
Good luck.
I have no
Come
sympathy
on.
for you because you're a
Unlock
little
these doors
bitch
right
if you
now.
don't learn to fucking
Unlock
deal
it.
with it your own
Oh.
way.